Okay, that's set. Let's get everything ready here. Donnie is up. Deep sea on. House looks like fun. What could that be? Right, Tacos is ready. Is chat up? No, I don't see chat yet. Chat. 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 Check everything real quick. Twitch connected. Kick. Logged in. Chat. Client connected. YouTube. Chat up. Connected up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, one more thing. Okay, we should be live everywhere. I feel like I should start my YouTube stream a little bit more solid, you know? Rather than stepping up like that. It's the little things, you know? It's the little things. Dice check. Fixed ability issues. Every time I open this app, it like lines up again. Oh, Alien, what's up? Is it gonna be a W stream? Certainly. Yo, yo, how we doing? Somebody must have subscribed overnight because I swear I went to sleep and I had 90 and now we have like 93. I thought it like didn't update.
Halionex asked me, is today
we
going
had
to be a
93
W
subscribers
stream?
on this channel.
Absolutely.
Since,
Today's stream's going to be fire with all the new content and
long
updates.
ass,
We're in for an epic
a
grind
long
session.
time ago.
Plus, you never know when Jimmy's going to go
sure. It would've
AFK
been,
for a
private
bit or start
choices.
talking numbers. Just get ready to dive into some intense gaming and maybe even some witty banter. Let's make it a W day.
Let's make it a W day. Okay. All right, yo, Ice. What's up, dude? What's up? All right, let's get going. We pop buffs, 3 minutes, looks like. Easy enough. I think we're good. I'm a little warm over here. Let's give it an hour and see how we're doing. Jimmy bot hilarious. Yeah, it does its best. The buff is out. Let's change that. Okay, repaired up. I'm not gonna bother with drop rate. We're stacking a lot right now. It's good. Everything looks fine. You ate dinner, relaxing now. I'm not sure what else I have to enable here, but I think we're just good to go. Just gonna pop the blessed message scroll. Oh, you know what? Oh, we got it already. I like this mental checklist. I'm like, am I missing anything? Oh, we got 4 minutes of nighttime. Why is it still giving me these notifications? I wonder why. I wonder why, chat. I mean, I guess I'm gonna keep getting them all stream. I already got it. It's been done, guys. We pulled the trigger. I bought it. I had like notifications going, and I just put the pre-order in as soon as it ticked down. I think if we waited one more tick, probably would have been okay. But I just pulled the trigger. I don't really care about the silver. I mean, I do care about the silver, but I don't care enough to risk not having it tomorrow. Yeah, it's done. It's done. 491, man, 491. Pretty pricey, but also not that bad, you know? Amazed we didn't die there. So our AP seems kind of lowish. Let's see, what are we working with? Little buff check here. Everything's on. Let's get that XP. Dude, I'm so excited for tomorrow. Better than 860? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I value this thing way more than most people. The fact that I sold my Resplendent was kind of going to give me some leeway. Star's Ends it looks insane. It looks really good. We're also like giga excited just about the actual like, how do I say? Everything about the XP event is going to be goated, right? We're doing the 24-hour stream tomorrow morning. I have been up for a couple hours, so my schedule's really good. We woke up at like 9:15 and without an alarm. So I wanted to make sure that yesterday everything went through. The other scripty. I'm like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna pass you tomorrow, dude. Oh, shoot. I didn't show that. Oops, my bad. Yeah, we definitely pulled the trigger. I was like, probably one of the first people to get it at 491. I just wanted to make sure. I saw it tick down at like maybe 9 AM this morning, around there. I don't think the orders had actually gone through. Why are we not collecting it? Because if I'm grinding Orbita, I'm not going to be using the Splendid, believe it or not. It'll be more of a fun surprise for tomorrow. But I don't need the AP or the attack speed here. We want the 50% combat XP. My plan is to grind Orbita out with a bunch of like static buffs. And we have 350 hours of Takros Spirit Stone to blow by the end of this challenge. Which is not easy to do. And we're not going to be using Takros at Star's End. So today, for example, we're running a 10-hour furniture buff that we used yesterday, 50% drop rate. And then I should honestly look at merking tonight. It's a good idea, actually. Just to have some extra AP. Smart though, Scripty. Smart, smart. You do get the buff from working, I'm positive you do. As long as you win and qualify. 100%. It basically counts as if you're in the war. You get everything. I've definitely got it before. Like if you get loser's buff, you just have to, as long as it's the same rules, like as if it was your own situation. Yeah, I definitely want the buff. Although I kind of want to see how we do without it. 57.5. Yeah, we're not too far behind. We'll probably end today where we wanted to end yesterday. So about a full day behind. It's going to be interesting. If the XP is good like we think it might be, I think we just pop everything. Otherwise, we could continue holding out to see if underwater or upper are somehow better, which is possible. I really hope upper Sakurai is not the best XP in the game. That would be really depressing. Because then we get like kind of stuck grinding that out like meta was. Yeah, Scripty, I started 3 hours earlier yesterday, and I'll start 3 hours earlier tomorrow as well. We're gonna be going pretty hard, dude. I'm gonna try and get like a solid 21, 22 hours active tomorrow. It'll be a bit much, but I had to be. I couldn't iframe. It wouldn't let me iframe. I tried going left. I tried going right. I think we have like... Oh, nighttime's over. I think I would have been dead if I didn't have daytime. Yeah, we just restarted our PC. I mean, it's a horrible spot to fight this. You found 7 bells. You don't control F that shit. Why is my AP so low? Something's way off here. That was with C on too. What the hell? Accessories look good. Crystals are good. Stephadonia. Though, damn. I guess we just shit. I don't even know why. So 7 bells, huh? If anybody ever wants to coordinate bells or do like 1+1s, I'm all about it. I've had a lot of people pop bells for me. I try and announce when they're happening. There's a fresh bell on Valencia 4 right now if anybody wants it. Courtesy of Dakenja, member of Growth. Yeah, it's nice early morning here. You're gonna hit 58? Yeah. Yeah, Mike, we'll get him tomorrow. I think I literally said we'll pass Scripty tomorrow. I'm slowing down just for a little bit here. Because we've got to recalibrate with whether or not the XP is really juiced tomorrow or not. So I stopped popping a lot of the buffs for at least a day or two. We got a nice little set of buffs going, right? Like, we got a 10-hour Fernie, we got Talkros, we got Bless, that's it. I'm running, what, like 1700 all day today? 18. I guess, yeah, guild buff. Can't forget guild buff. What's wild is tomorrow... Why don't you use guild intro function? I mean, we could. It's more custom, no? I don't know. Someday. We can't follow the meta too hard, you know? I really should just be scooping these over and over again. We're gonna just blow... If Star's End is half as good as we think it will be, we're just gonna get completely, I don't know. We're gonna go through stocks so quick. Hopefully it's actually as good as we think it's gonna be. It'd be nice to just send like 300 hours there until we run out of our big buffs. And hopefully we score a few Ws. Sell the extras. I don't know about the Marnie change. I wasn't the one who said that. I didn't look into it further. That's a Titan. Ah. It's weird not having all the extra AP though. So my guess is we're either slightly short right now. We'll find out in just a moment. Oh, this looks good. Well, I never clicked the go live button on TikTok. That's so sad. I was thinking we were good, but we had not yet gone live. Yeah, we're on day 14, guys. We have one event starting tomorrow that is probably going to change everything. We're kind of expecting it to be mid at best. But, I don't know, optimistically, it could be something, right? What is Discord doing? Things like kind of slow today. So Agris is going to be nuts tomorrow. Hope you guys are all saving. I missed one. Oh my god, dude. How is chat not on screen? Also, we're getting screen flicker. Man, everything. I just reset this shit, dude. That doesn't look right. I'm getting tilted right now. I can't fix it at the moment. Just one sec. No, it looks worse. It's all bugged. What is going on? Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. I know it's dangerous, but that screen flicker drives me insane. It's like a weird BDO full screen bug. The bit 80, nice. See, the thing about Star's End is I have to find something I'm willing to sell. Maybe that's just the accessories. And then I want to stack up other stuff so we can compete on it. Oh, chat is showing up. Look at that. Well, guys, it happened. We made the move. I decided I didn't want to wait any longer. It's probably going to go down one more time to, like, I'm guessing like 450 to 470 before tomorrow, but it is done. We're using Takros today, but we whip out Splendid tomorrow for the 24. I just wanted to make sure it went through. Isn't it beautiful? It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Yo, Blackjay. Splendid. Yeah, I'm actually really stoked. You guys, we had the most engagement on like another YouTube video We did that reaction to the Legal Eagle. It's kind of cool to see our new algorithm starting to pick up. We're no longer losing YouTube subs. It's like we're back to flatline, which is good because that means anytime I actually get a sub, it's like growth. But I think we've lost the haters and people who seemingly just didn't like what I was doing. Man, every time one gets listed, I get a notification until I pull it down. But I'm okay with it. Yeah, if I wasn't doing this grind, 100% would just be waiting. I'm kind of in a good position to have waited. Outside of the fact that I'm going to be using literally every buff in my arsenal and going balls to the walls at Star's End for probably 300 hours. Wait, did I say growth? Did I actually say the thing? That's so cool because it's the name of the guild and I didn't even realize. Momentum. Oh, I mean, the idea of chasing growth isn't... It's easy to slip it into a sentence accidentally, you know? Because as I said, we're going to take 3 red days. I don't know if we'll be able to make up for everything tomorrow, but there's a good chance with all the buffs on that we will. Our plan is to see if we can rock alert combat still. If we see that there's any need to pop on... I don't know. I think we're going to be able to pull it off, honestly. With Demi-Human, with 37 hours of AP. Did I tap a Splendid? How about that for Splendid? I haven't spent any of my stones outside of the 3 that I'll use to make and de-break stuff. So we'll have 7 taps for Shining. Already ready and cooked. With 4 more every 5 days. We're about 10 minutes behind reset, hard cap. So next day to tap, guys, is going to be Sunday. By tap, I mean to get our stones. But Sunday, 8:12 a.m., I will be doing my Dark Rifts. We're gonna... Got it and sold it, or you bought it? I bought it. I sold a Resplendent that I made before the patch. We got a 46 bill for it, so I was pretty happy with that number. How are Resplendents doing? Real talk. Ooh. Anyway, I'm glad I got rid of mine a little higher. I don't think they're gonna sit at 44, that's for sure. No, I didn't tap for it. We are not a Resplendent or Splendid tapper. My commitment was that I didn't want to spend any stones. We made a Resplendent, which you could say is kind of a mistake, but it cost us 1 Shining tap. I'm okay with it. I'm here for Shining only, and everything else to me kind of just doesn't matter. And the RNG on Shining is so crazy. Whether I buy this stone for 500 bill, whatever. I'm literally just glad that I can get I mean, we're going to be grinding with the Splendid at Star's End. How crazy is that? There is technically a road where we could start tapping earlier, but we're going to make some content out of it. I'm not going to do anything super crazy. So far we have not really used the new alchemy system. I wonder how many people are holding on to stones. Can't be super common. But we're gonna have a lot, and we'll build it up for sure. I think the way we'll do it is probably 4 streams, like... Maybe when we can reach a quarter pity, like 60 attempts or something like that, around there. So you didn't get... it's Resplendent, but yeah. You're saying... Wait, are you gonna pity it though, Dom? If you've done 12 taps on Resplendent? Or you're not interested in pity, you're just gonna buy one? Gotcha. I was making sure nothing about Splendid. Okay, I gotcha. Or you're just saying you just want to go for the higher tier anyway. Save your RNG for Splendid. Not wasted on Resplendent. Script is at 23 out of 30. Yeah, you might as well just finish it. I got that. Sure is beautiful. I want to see how back we can, or I want to see how quickly we can get back to 500 billion. At least now that we have the stone, nothing really matters outside of getting our weekly taps for our armors, and technically committing the 12 bill a week, which I haven't committed yet to our alchemy stone. So tonight we'll take care of our 5 taps for armor. It'd be sick if we could have knocked, then we'd really be ready. But I have no control over that. We have a nice fail stack to use. Yeah, buying a Splendid around 300 would be pretty smart. You just might have to wait a bit. Only 7 admin. It's actually... There were like 12 earlier. Can I feel it? That's a good question. We're not whipping it out till tomorrow, Felix. The alchemy stone. We are not going to touch it. Yeah. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yeah. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
You what?
Yeah. It's crazy. It's gonna be nice. Exalted, Splendid, Velsart. You gotta try it for a few minutes. I don't know. I think that's the delayed gratification, you know? We're just gonna get to this new spot and be like, zoom, 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 zoom. Kick exclusive stream. Perhaps. The alchemy stone, guys. What are you guys talking about? Wait a second. Chat. What happened? Yeah, it was pretty fun just watching our silver go up and up and up and up and up. Wicked Guardian, dude, I bet it's gonna go pretty hard, Pat. I could see it just doing ridiculous damage. Those massive fat AoEs, just like smooth grinding. You guys have that nice run to dash between packs too. Oh. I hope I'm not gonna like waste the 4 mil there. It's not nighttime, like we'll be okay, you know? No, that didn't work out at all. I was hoping he would jump further or earlier and he didn't. Classic mod. How low are we right now? Wow, 1803. That's with Z-buff. Why are we so low on AP? I don't get where our AP feels like it's always moving. Which means I am under. For some reason our AP's lower than normal today. Like, the obvious answer... Oh. It's because we are swapped off. Our page swap. That's it. Never mind, we're good. We're okay. We're okay. Push-ups. Still our 10 in trash today, and you got 430. Wow. Scripty. Sold on my 10 trash. Are you gonna... Are you scooping an Elkstone or what? I feel like 1 or 2 more ticks, man. You got it. If they don't bounce. There's no way they can bounce, really. Economically, they won't. They won't bounce too much. Damn, so we were the 52nd Splendid ever traded. 99% sure that's me. Pretty wild, actually. When you think about how few have been hit, it's actually pretty remarkable. There's just not... Like, there's gotta be a ton of people who want Splendid. But... half a trill is half a trill, right? You keep saving silver until you have enough stones to pity Splendid. Deck offhand will have 50 plus top stones. Woo, okay. I hear ya. I thought about doing something similar for Shining. Which sounds like the most insane delayed gratification ever. But if you do that and then one-tap Shining, I think you feel like an idiot. So, I think what we're going to do is quarters. I'm pretty sure the pity on that thing is so dang high. My plan is basically, if the pity's 250 every 63-ish, whatever. When we get to 63 taps, we do 63. That way, in case we manage to hit Shining in our first quarter, we literally just get a Shining, you know? The cool thing about our situation is that we still can use hammers effectively, like despite our gear score and everything. Not many people in our exact situation are able to use J-hammers, right? So if they give out another J-hammer, I'm still getting max value from it, whereas someone who's actually hard cap is just like, man, they gave out another hammer, that's dumb. But I'm literally one upgrade away from that not being the case. So part of me just wants to delay gratification and tap that shit with hammers until we get it, or until they've handed out 300 hammers or whatever, you know? We'll probably end up just sending it at some point, but I just don't feel like I need to be sending a ton of silver if they're giving out hammers all the time. You have a spare Labresca? Huh. Okay. So you just take a J hammer and tap for that every time? For profit? That's pretty good. I guess you just have tax consideration, that's it. Otherwise, you're basically set up. Oh, come on, this done. You're tapping for Obly, oh my lord. That's a pretty gamer move. How's your stack? Man, the case it goes, you just pocket a trill, huh? 1 fiver. You have 505, wow. Yeah, I thought about just not using my 400 on Deck Awakening, but They gave it a 400 last ball. They're going to give out another 400 this one. They'll probably give it a 450 this time. Who knows what they'll do. Maybe we get two 400s this ball. The fact they keep ramping it up is almost scary. Surely they have some plan, right? So we have a 7-day book of combat that we might be popping tomorrow. As in the ancient book of combat. If the XP delivers. Okay, this music, we need to go back to our roots here. I just think about all the random sources of XP that we have. Someone mentioned that there might be another one on sale. I'm like, of course. Of course. I just know there are seriously a lot of people who want an Alkstorm. I mean, the fact that only 50 something have sold total. And I'm pretty sure, what, 20 of those sold before? It's a tricky question about dummy XP. My new setup's pretty good. The way that combat XP works, and the way that, you know, there's a XP event for guilds right now. There's an overnight XP for 100 from 6 PM to 6 AM my time. Basically an hour before reset to 11 hours after reset. There's basically, they just call it like a bonus night shift XP or whatever. I don't even know. I don't know if it has a proper name, but basically it's like an XP event, similar to weekend XP that's 200 rolling from 6 PM Friday to 6 AM Monday. That number gets really tricky, so you gotta equate it to something, right? So we assume 1000%. I guess it's supposed to be around 0.007 per hour at 1000. But I feel like I get more than that. I do feel like I get more than that. Because I've been looking at my numbers. And, if I am being honest, it feels like I get better XP doing that than I would from, like, leeching, for example, 5 or 6 hours. Because I went to sleep last night at, like, I don't know, I should be measuring it more, honestly. But I have Beast Draft on my thing, like, I think it's because of all the event stuff. You know, running 16 or 1700 constantly feels pretty good. But I think once the event's over, we're going to be rocking like 14 or 15, right? But, ironically, after the guild event is over, then the actual XP event starts where we have perma 700 for 2 whole weeks, so... I highly recommend being on the dummy, TLDR, during the XP event. It'll make a big difference. We might just seriously be up massively though. 009? You're saying like actual you get 009? Or at like 1,000 you get 009. Double O 09. Like, yeah, because most nights I feel like I'm pushing towards 0.1% just being on a dummy without any events going on. But I know my guild also does a pretty good job of popping 200s overnight. And that adds up like a lot. I'm pretty stoked about stacking lion meat. It is one of my favorite things to do. I like focusing one life skill too, because they give us all this free life skilling crap all the time. So I can use my hundreds of hours of Geovan and Florin and Lars T's and all this crap with my free books of life. And just raking, you know, tons and tons of XP. It's alright. It's not too bad. I moved like 5,000 more Guru boxes, so I think you guys were on stream with that mostly yesterday. I'm gonna try and just burst these guys down rather than letting them multiply. Let's just destroy them. They're dead. Now we got one Titan to kill. We like tried to jump behind him and it didn't work. That's pretty good for time. A little slow, just a hair slow. Hardcastle? He's the guy, huh? I haven't heard that name in a while. He's 69, right? Yeah, he didn't slack on it, that's for sure. But it's gotten better with continuous care, man. It's gotten better. That's why I don't know, I want to keep buying these too. I should be scooping them. They're cheap right now. Yeah, the scrolls are massive as well. Old Moon is expensive, but hopefully we push for content creator or something. Work our way up. Yo, Drew Markham, Des, welcome in. I like move some stuff around here just a little bit. I have 2 contact names that probably should be reaching out to. You have 1,106 days left of Old Moon, oh my lord! How? How? Yeah, 65% from Tent and Church. 25 from Beast Draft. And there's Guild XP, there's a lot of other little things, right? That was perfect, I think. If we did that every time, I think we get like 15% more XP than we do here. Just constantly getting behind them. Just getting the third wave to be blasted every time is the meta way to do this. You guys got maintenance in 5 hours on C? Oh my gosh. Thing is, you guys have early maintenance. You moved your stage to Star's End. That's amazing. You're ready to go, huh? So 5 p.m. maintenance starts for... Let's see. Interesting. That's exciting. Carly, check it out. 491. We're the 52nd Splendid holder on an A, presumably. Don't need to flex. I'm just saying. I spent a lot of silver. You already got it? That's the same thing. I'm happy with it though. We're happy with it. I have no intention to get the... If you're talking about the other one, the protection or whatever, I'm not gonna get that. Oh, you have the Spirit Stone. I think that's called Spirit on NA. It's like this guy, right? Splendid Spirit Stone. Gotcha. Good Z buff. I don't think we need to though. Let's try it out. We crushed him without him animating, without E or Z. That's how you do it. Amazing. A little bit more focus, better combo and positioning. Yo, Pine, GM. It's been done, Pine. We locked it in. 491. We stacked the silver for this purpose. 52nd Splendid on NA. Yes, sir. I pre-ordered it right after the price drop. I think we're the last one that traded. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I want to put my RNG into Shining, right? That's where I want to put it in. There's no such thing as spending RNG, as I say, but I also want my attempts, all my stones, to go in. The stones do have a time cost, right? We're one tap behind meta, one tap behind. I could fuse it and tap it, or I can tap it. Either way, it builds towards Shining. But yeah, technically I could tap it 7 times for Shining right now if I wanted. Technically. Yeah, the whole like, oh, but what if it goes in one tap? I'm like, well, what if it doesn't? And what if Shining goes in one tap? Like, what if both go in one tap? It's all true. No, I'm saying I could do 7 taps for Shining right now. I'm not saying Shining is 7. You're supposed to get 4 taps per 5 days, but I missed 1 tap because I fused, unfused, and I'm going to refuse a bell, which costs 1 stone each, 3 stones total. So I'm missing 2 stones off of being able to tap an 8th time. 4 taps per week. I'm just missing 1. Pity for Shining is 250 taps, guys. 250. 62 sets of 5 days, I believe. 63. It's That's why pitting costs 875 billion silver. On top of the cost of the Splendid, of course. 0.4% per click. Average 225 clicks. So, I think average is slightly better than pity. But only slightly. Just casual 220 clicks. That's why I'm saying about every 60 or so. I think we're actually going to do a big tap sesh. Someone will untap it. Could be you. That someone is me. No health. There we go. You tried out Splendid and now you're like, man, I want this. Yeah, I get that. Yo, Bunny Voodoo, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Bunny, we pulled the trigger. We pulled the trigger. Yeah, just to go absolutely insane, Carly, I was thinking about throwing on 2 Glorious Olicus if we have the speed. Just to see like how fast it is. Yeah, this morning, Bunny, this morning. 2 Glorious Olicus. What's really crazy, this is gonna blow your mind. I am probably one of the only people in the world who just got a Splendid who has a movement and an attack cast speed pure Blackstone to pop for Star's End. On top of 2 Glorious Olicus. It'll break the game, dude. It's so crazy. To stack all 3 at once. I wish I could do it with a Shining, man. Just like pure attack cast speed, movement speed max. Then we just need a Pocket Chai to give us the movement speed buff and a Wizard or Witch to give us movement speed buff. We'll probably like not have enough time on any cooldowns. We'll just be spamming like, I don't even know, dude. Just every like little thing in the world. Add in the DKE buff, it'll just be ridiculous, dude. Yeah, you'll do the whole combo in like a second. It's gonna be so troll. It'll be so troll. But that's the fun part, right? I don't even know how it's gonna work. We'll find a way to... I don't know when we pop it. Probably once we get all the knowledge and XP stuff figured out. But we definitely do it when we have our biggest buffs on. I need like a Giga rotation too. Oh, I was on the right side. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, Suck DK is fast and it has a lot of fillers, so we'll find a way. I'm not really concerned about it. We gotta have, and these are heavy, huh? It's funny, we just start unlocking more storage slots, right? They're expensive on points, actually. Oh, 4 million. Look at us go. Just climbing up. I'm just gonna move these back in. Because they're heavy as hell. Same with these annexes, honestly. I'd rather have a couple traps that I can just destroy. Bro, enter F. Wait, I can't enter. Oh, I don't have mates. Amazing. Anyway. Hydration, posture check, true. Yo, what's up? 100 equals 50k. Ew, tacos. Oh. Wow. Well done, well done. Nice job. Nice job with the snowball. Very, very effective. Man, I don't know where Daikenja's grinding, but he's clearing house, dude. That looks like a double KD. But no triple, at least. So we kept them stacked up, that's good. So there's a lot of time. We should get a full re-clear. Nice, nice. We barely got it in. Counts. You pretty excited for Star's End? Carlo, you gotta let me know your XP numbers. I hear it looks pretty dang good. Do you know like how many rotations there are open world? Well, I want not reliable numbers, you know? If they're not reliable, maybe they're better. Oh, you're not gonna hit cap? What light stones are you gonna block? Are we using roar set? Amplified roar? Buff didn't go through lights. Too much iframe there. Don't wanna waste time like that. Nice. We're saving these pulls. Little bit by little bit. Node war buff. It's a problem for sure. 806 was our number, of course it was. You're gonna Rada get no CC immunity? Let me know how that works out. If that's a thing, I'd probably want to try it too, honestly. It's the only way. I feel like we're gonna take a lot of damage, man, just looking at the layouts. Q block's gonna be big, you don't want to get the man. I don't know. We'll see. You don't think you're going to be going until you get your merchant ring, basically. I mean, if you know you're going to get KD'd, you're probably just going to, yeah, you could iframe or whatever. Or just KO, I guess. Yeah, you got this, though. It'll drop for you, man. Before you know it, you'll be coming into chat, you'll be in like, Jimmy, look at this. And you'll link a merchant ring. And be like, yeah, dude. You had this the whole time. You were there. Don't worry about the spacing here. Jimmy, look at this. I got clinical depression. Woohoo! Are you proud? Might be a little late here. I don't know if we get the AoE. Yeah, I think I missed a wave, rip. Oh well. Means too much damage tower, not good enough stacking. Solo, welcome. My name fits my face. Like I look like a Jimmy. If that means anything. Interesting. I mean, you could say it's just a name, but yeah, I don't know. I get what you mean. Oh, Blackjade's got 6 out of 6 gym life, okay. It's a lot of XP, man. Pretty cool. I think pretty soon we are going to be working on a life set. Pretty soon. We got one more AP to get. And then, I mean, full deck pre-on cost us what? 2.1 trill, 2.2 trill? For splendid life is 15. Whoa, is that min? It's close to min, right? Or is that actually min? 15 to 150? Or is it 10 to... Maybe it's 10 to 100. Is min 10? That is min, oh my gosh. I think our life is at least a little more than that. Ha! Pre-ordered at 30, there you go. Yeah, I wonder. That's the other cool thing about life stones is you can literally go for all three, right? Man, bringing splendid destruction into like even RBF and stuff. Seed gathering is 2 to 3x XP gathering and bear. Whoa. Is that a Jordan fact? Did you learn from Jordan? So I feel like Jordan's like a fountain of knowledge. Fountain. Did that auto fish time? Like reduction, yeah. You found on Reddit, very cool. Reddit can be good for that type of thing. Alright, Titan Wave and let's just go for back attack here. Damn, that's a lot of damage. I can't wait to pull out that Splendid though, holy. It would be kind of fun to overcap this and just have a ridiculous amount of damage. Look how fast we wiped out the mobs there. It's really clean. F the tacos. The taco stone. We're almost out, guys. We only have 330 hours left of taco stones. Just come back after 330 hours of Orbita. Anyway, these will get used eventually. It's pretty wild, actually. I mean, I guess we could make this Splendid, guys. I guess we could make it. Alright. 491 bazillion silver. 7 men. Splendy. One more stone. Is it actually heating? No, it is afternoon. Where's our bell? Huh! Amazing. 5 minutes, guys. Debated. We've been debated. We've been debated. Got him. What if I just deleted this stone right now? How'd you guys feel? Bloop. It's pretty cheap, I think. You can. I'm aware about recovery. Not looking to do that right now. Prefer to actually use that when I need to recover something. Mistakes do happen. Yes, sir. 491, Jordan. 491. I need it for Star's End. I said I'd pick it up on wave 2. We just claimed it like a minute ago. It should still show up though. Bedtime for you, alarm in 5. Yo, get it, get it, get it. Good night, Carly. We'll be here when you go grind in 5 hours, so make sure to sleep promptly. Have I tested it? Nope. We're running taco stones all day, Jordan. We'll rip it out for Star's End tomorrow. I think we're gonna hold to about 60 taps. Then we'll send some shining clicks with like 20% chance of going or whatever, 25. Should be a little higher than that, I think. Yeah, like maybe 30% chance. Kind of like hitting a TED accessory. Be crazy if it goes too. I mean, technically we could just click it, you know. We could just click it 7 times and it might just go shining. And then we'd have a chance of it going immediately. The fact that it could go means we should just be tapping it every week. That is the question. Yeah, we've only got like 30 bill now. Back to being broke. It's great. Classic Jimmy and de-liquiding, you know? If I have money, it goes into gear. But to be fair, our gear's getting pretty sick now. We just want to be ready for Star's End. It's pretty important to us at this point. I'm not going to risk that someone just scoops up some of them. Considering there's only 52 that have traded so far on NA. Yeah, I'm not risking it. Was it like a like 20 gear score? Yeah, it certainly seems like that. It's gonna be a big pickup for us. Did I do the push-ups? Pretty sure. What time did you redeem them? Any idea like what time it was? I ran like 20 after stream. We've already done 10 today. Do we think I owe you push-ups? Maybe I owe you push-ups. We can throw another 10 in. I would take your word for it. Cubic, we've got the massive stone, dude. The half trill stone-ish. Isn't it beautiful? We made the purchase. We're officially broke again. Yeah, look, see, my money's gone. I bought it for 491 billion. It's like 3 Pendebos in one. It'll lose like 300 bill value in the next 3 months, so we better grind a couple trill in the meantime, you know? Set some records for XP farm. It's the only right way to do what we're about to do at Star's End, so we need to be like full AP gauged, full Z buffs. Just get a comfortable spot where we are enjoying the speed of what we're able to do, you know. I don't know what happened here. But yeah, we're using Takros still, we're using the crappy XP stone. You're blooming from the dude in the corner with the knife and you're turning into the heckler with the bazooka. I mean, if these are our only options, I guess. Hector? Hector? I think Heckler made sense, right? Decent clear. Am I ready for tomorrow? Oh, I am. Yeah, we woke up at like just past 9 o'clock today without an alarm. We'll probably go to... I'd like to stream all the way to like midnight, honestly. I want to get a good grind in, like another 10 to 12 hours minimum. Try and get some good stream volume in, man. Does anybody know for certain if we're actually getting a sealed Ancient Book of Combat and Life in Portal Shop tomorrow? Bet you'll be my nighttime entertainment. Alright, let's get it. It's gonna be a crazy day tomorrow. We're gonna be popping like some serious buffs. The XP's gonna be flying, you guys. Most likely, it'll be flying. One way or another, it'll be flying. Bicep put out a video? We could go into react mode for it. What's crazy is I think I'm gonna completely dodge the LV Academy at launch. Even though I prepped a Black Star. I could just sell it tomorrow, honestly. Shit's gonna crash. Probably gonna go up to like 11 or 12 builds for people. Maybe not though. First 4 hours. He's just trying to get people synced up, I think. You know me, guys. You know me. We gotta get it. The stars grind going. I'll be like race mode, basically. I'm not gonna do Olvia. Ooh, nice and busy. I had to be that. My comma slash wouldn't connect. I think we kind of misclicked a little bit. That's a dangerous respawn point. We gotta respect this a little bit. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop a damage reduction. Really got botched there. Why am I so slow, man? It's ebuff here. Yeah, I do need someone 66 plus to tell me about the XP. We heard about that XP thing, thingamabobber. I think I'm supposed to pop Chenga Tome there. Where is my Chenga? This is like so old. Switched from like 2019, I feel like I've had it forever. No insignia? Crows is better than insignia, isn't it? Isn't insignia only like 10 or 20? Yeah, no insignia. Yeah, this has the best combat. Technically, if you have the other crow, there's one for each tier. Ted's good too. I'll move Ted around on my ults sometimes for really min-maxing. You could technically move the pen, but I just don't want to ever forget it. We need a tool that gives combat XP. They should just give us something. I don't know what it would be, but we need something, man. I need my Octodon already, man. 29 taps after this week. We'll do 5 more on Helmet tonight. Gross. Yeah, we're gonna be at least 1% behind tonight. Dear God. Guys, I was gonna grab the bells. We're gonna do the thing. We said we would do the thing. We haven't done the thing. Here we go. A quick little alch before. Can we do it? Do we have time? Splendid Bell's Heart. Sick. I'm just gonna leave that in my inventory. Look at that beautiful ass thing up there. Holy. It looks so good.
Do it.
We'll just have that they're all stream. Everyone will be like, why don't you equip it? It's almost like a little ad, you know? It's great. I'm gonna lock that ship for now, though. Holy. Oh no, locking it takes it away from the UI? Oh no, we lost our cool thing. That's funny. Actually, I'm pretty sure we just interacted with it, so it killed the UI. It's worth the lock. Going for 4x pen armor pity tonight? Oh my gosh. That's insane. Yeah, what bothers me is I've used like a 390 stack or higher for all of my clicks. We finally got off on like a 415. This one is up to... It's up there, man. Let's see. It's high. It's high. What do you guys think of Bunny's idea yesterday that we have like an enhancing day for stream? We just get a bunch of people in Discord. We can just chat for a few minutes. work out an enhancing order and we all just tap away, dude. Put it on stream. It'd be pretty fun. I could get behind it. Even if you just have a couple clicks to get in, like something fun. Wow, you can grab more pen insignias at Crow's Nest. I didn't know that, Fivey. Cubic says I'd support. Yeah, it'd be fun. Fivey, we got the stone done. Splendid Vel is crazy. So you exalt it now. I support it. Bunny has good ideas. Says random Twitch chat user. Totally makes sense, you know. Craig Anderson. Welcome, welcome. Like, gotta go straight into the protected rotation there. Come on, more KOs. Ah, that's okay. Everyone should have 80,000 Agris right now. If you're gonna make it, you need 80k. Pretty crazy number. Damn, look how quick we took that thing out. Holy. You're a fiend for the upgrade content. I've been rewatching Merc videos of him dumping on his gear. Just like throwing money in and making no progress. So who's Merc? What is Merc like? Who's that? Yes. Oh, you want to do like actual group enhancing? That's right, but it has to be like the same thing, doesn't it? Group enhancing is a cool idea, I will say. The fact they even put that in the game is awesome. Legion? Isn't that the, The origin of Legion is the devil, right? Is that a guild or something? I'm not following your reference, man. Basically, we are Legion. Like, is that a BDO thing or group or something? Seems like some content out there that I don't know of. But I'm a huge like sucker for enhancing content on YouTube. Even if it's like some random ass guy, but if he's clicking something, I'm like, nice, dude, let's get it. I try to, like, I'll like follow any YouTube enhancer. I don't care if he doesn't speak English, it doesn't even matter to me. I'm just like, oh, a fellow tapper, nice, nice. Respect, respect. I don't know why that's not dying. Should he be dead? So we're positive that wines are gonna last to the 29th, right? Someone told me they don't get deleted until next week. I hope it's true because, I mean, it's whatever if it's true. Today's like the day we put in hours but make not enough progress. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, we got one XP event to make this shit work. We don't know if a second one's coming. I don't want to take it for granted. St. Pete, welcome in. Spins it up. And we basically got an extra 7 bill for our Resplendent. That's not bad. It is crazy, like, how many people will be hitting their Alk Stones, right? The pity week's gonna be crazy too. Like, how many people hit it and then they just crash, basically. I wonder how long until they get a crash rate. I'm convinced that they're going to sell out tonight. They might drop one more time to like 470, 460. And then they're going to completely get wiped out. I know like flowing, 5e. A lot of people are just going to scoop one. Just going to disappear. I think a lot of people want them for Star's End. They just want to pay less if they can. But I think there's actually a lot of people trying to scoop right now. That's why I made my decision to just call it this morning. Because I don't want to wait 3 more days. It is a pretty limited group who's actually buying, to be fair. Someone bought the Pendevo necklace on console. Is going to buy next week. Gotta put it in an order for one. Oh, you wanted to buy that specific neck? That's okay. You'll get yours in due time, I'm sure. And we do have a lot of combat XP buffs, I'm not gonna lie. If it does deliver, I mean, we're pretty happy about it. 150 hours of juicy buffs. We'll have one of the biggest stacks that gets popped there. And it's going straight into really, really juiced XP, right? I'm really happy popping my buffs at Orbita, just to be clear, like, this spot solo is giving us such good tag XP, like some of the best tag XP that's ever been generated. That's why, like, we're really happy even just popping, what, 1700 on an off event? This is amazing. I can do this for like 50 more hours too. Like 300 hours of the Takros, yes, but we have 40, 50, yeah, 50 more hours of buff after this, what do we have, 8 hours left here? Satiated Piku Horn. And after those 50, we have another 180 of cakes. Those cakes are all gonna get used here too, probably. Just a huge ass buff that will go far. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. TikTok has gone not eligible. Dude, I swear TikTok, and it's like, it just doesn't think content is original or whatever. I don't know why. It's so strange. Is focusing on my gear wheel before my crystals a bad play? You should buy cheap crystals when you have cheap gear. Medium tier crystals when you're pushing into medium tier gear. And then generally before you go into high-end gear, you want to get like the best crystals. That's one way to look at it. Basically, you get all your free stuff. Then you start getting like mid-tier crystals, and then a couple of the really expensive crystals you might get a little bit later. But you should really, as Gemulation like says, like it's much more efficient to spend money on crystals. True, Macalods take forever. How much bullets do I have right now? We do have 4. We have 5 even. Good to have a backup. I should honestly be buying Han, not Han, that's funny, CMC Hooms. This guy. We should just buy a few. There's 3 sitting. Well, not every day you can get cheap Hooms. Use Ancient, PMC. Yeah, there's a lot of cheap crystals out there that we could definitely rock in. "24-hour stars in tomorrow, you say?" Yes, sir. Oh yeah, no sleep. We're doing the schedule thing, like sailing, Ergarth. This one's a little bit more serious. We're gonna treat this pretty damn real, man. I woke up at 9 AM today without an alarm, so our schedule's on point. We're not doing any 2-hour bullshit to, like, fix it up. Well, guys, we have the rank 1 overall hunter and the rank 1 NA hunter in the same Twitch chat right now. No energy drinks tomorrow. A little yesterday, a little today, none tomorrow. That's the plan. I did put away half of my last one. I drank it this morning, actually, at like 9. It's funny you say that. I don't think I'll even have any in my fridge if I wanted one. I could go get some, though. I might get one. Yeah, global rank 1 hunter. Rank 1 hunter in the world. Inactivity detected on TikTok. Why does it do this to me, dude? I'm trying to kill a grave warden golem. Oh my gosh. It's so inconsiderate, dude. Anyway. Some Giga Chad hunters, for sure. You should all get wiped. Alright, move the puzzle piece into the thing, okay? We're good. Nice. Urban Orchard, welcome. Oh, that is a long Bones dog with a huge ass question. Oh my gosh. You sent it on accident? You're really getting a query going there. How's it going, Bones dog? We'll hear it in a second here. Clang sword strikes. Sarah for bomb skills. Forward guard, super armor. Respond as if actively fighting in BDO.
Bones Dog asked me, respond as if actively fighting in BDO. Clang. Sword strikes punctuate your words. Whoosh. Grunts of exertion between thoughts. Jan 2026 context. Seraph bomb skills. Forward guard super armor. Anniversary events. Maguli's. Org bosses. Family Fame 10B. Capier. Warrior Philosopher style. / levels. Just numbers. Parries. Blend combat sound effects with game wisdom. Each answer a DI sign Sao counter mid-battle commentary. Blocks. True strength, crash, comes from knowledge. Keep responses 2 on 3 sentences. Clang. As the Ra-bomb skills weave in, swoosh. You learn the dance of combat. Thrust. Numbers guide us, but grunt. It's the mastery of mind and sword that truly matters. Like Maguli's Rising, every challenge reveals our bash potential. Remember, / strength is more than power. Deflect. It's the wisdom to evolve. Parry, the anniversary calls us to honor growth. Whoosh. Embrace it, warrior.
That's it. Aw, man, I feel like it was building up to something. Oh well. Yeah, I saw there was some drama in High Spell. I don't know if you heard, but the wiki page looks like it has like a bunch of botting drama all over it. I don't even know what's going on. Oh, the big mission's been popped. You gave us a 20k. Yeah, I popped a 15 because I'm like, yeah, we got a long way to go. Guys, 5-minute Bulgasol. I might make that actually. Yeah, I don't think you're missing out on High Spell at the moment. A lot of loyal High Spellers seem to be a little bit dipping out. Newer. Oh, I can't wait to try out this Alkstone, but I can't. I can't do it yet. Imagine that if we didn't have the skilled event working on the 200. Well, no, believe me, like, I told Sri Lanka, like, it's like, I wasn't supposed to start this skilled for 2 weeks. I told him, I'm like, we need to, like, when you said it, I'm like, we need to take this skilled now and just go for it. You know, it was basically, it had to be sent. It's nice that Noms at least had the mid-tier combat too, so we only needed 50 points. But, like, I knew that, like, getting a guild off the ground is, like, way harder normally. I don't know. He wanted me to wait. He's like, it was all rushed and stuff. I'm like, no, we needed to do this now. Like, making sure we get qualification. It was built out of necessity, man. We got one more day of these juicy buffs. By the way, someone should try and make an effort to pop the 2-hour buff right before reset. And that way, everyone gets all 3 buffs. We basically pop a full set of everything right before. And then we don't pop immediately after server reset. We try and get like 4 hours in, you know? So we'll have 2-hour CD starting in the morning. Or 4-hour, I mean. Nice, splendid. We paid 491 bill for it. 491. We'll have it for tomorrow. That is the dream, man. We'll upgrade it shortly. Just wanted to make sure it went through. But it's a huge part of getting our capped AP. We need it probably more than anyone. If we want to be pushing a couple of resplendent crystals, we'll see. Kind of up to us right now. I haven't done like AP testing on it yet to see like where we get. There's a lot of considerations too, like red buff on server. Whether or not we could technically merc for a guild tonight. Yo, Pineapple, are you still in here, Mr. Poppy Pine? Pine, do you guys ever merc, by the way? And are you guys doing Node War tonight? Even if it's tier 1. I mean, we have like crit on everything. So earrings only have AP and stam. I just need to seek out a guild to work with. I don't think Inkle ever got back to me, now that I think about it. Anyway, just a consideration, I'm probably gonna see if I can get something high tier too, that'd be nice. Pull outside of defense, gotcha. I. Maneuver Bolga up. Can anyone call Bulgasol? Anyone there? Any early morning Bulgasol attendees? It's gonna be awkward timing with my Titan, I think. Thought it'd be a little faster. Just spawn. It's also midday on a Wednesday. We got big wave here. It's like the early spawn, so it might be quiet enough, right? I wonder if I can get Titan kill beforehand. If someone can tell me like 50 and 40, that would be great. Just the speed of 50 to 40, really. If it's it too soon, I won't go for it. 60 already. Let's see if I can jump over. Where am I? Okay, let's go here. Try and hit one. This is Bolga? It's Bolga, right? That's 50 now. Getting the timing right's tricky. Gotcha. Should be perfect. Okay. I don't even care what it is. Let's just go. Don't want to miss my XP. Excuse me. Thank you for the calls, by the way. Every good drop, every bad drop. Doesn't matter. Getting that participation is what it's all about. Oh, Psycho's helping with mission. Nice. We need to get Psycho streaming on Twitch more. He is on Twitch.
Ways from that.
Well, in that case, guys, make sure you drop some love for Psycho. He's over there. Just went live.
I'm getting 4 cycles, and I usually have like 4 or 5 minutes left after the.
Oh, Sri Lanka's in there. Nice.
Which is kind of annoying because then, obviously, that's not enough time to do a full one. Take one, Jimmy. I don't want to do it, but I think the play for today, because I spoiled myself, I've stayed here a while. I think the play is probably go back towards Zekia, because I just need so many fucking BMCs. Like, none of my crystals are upgraded. My light stones are upgraded.
Yeah, immediately after maintenance. We're not even doing Multi Academy, we're straight to Stars End. We'll run like 2 hours of testing at the most. Probably 30 minutes realistically, depending on knowledge and rotations and stuff like that. The main thing I want to test is Marnie Realm versus no Marnie. And of course just my own XP
if I
rate.
suck it up and just go get a bunch of BMCs and grind that
With
out,
like 16. Sorry, we have Psycho on. I can mute him.
then I can come back here and work on
Yeah, I'm gonna lurk him for a bit. Yeah, right after me. Right after me. About 3 hours earlier than when we streamed today. But we're gonna be going in like a race mode. So he claims. Yeah, this time, I don't know. When I commit to some of these times, we don't miss. I didn't miss Mirror Mock either, you know. I don't miss these patch days, do I? I didn't miss Dark Rift reset either. The only reason Monday got all messed up is because Monday wasn't actually the day that I needed to go, so I don't know, I kind of mentioned to stream I wasn't going to stream Monday morning. People have doubts in the 24 after the last one. Yeah, I was on 2 hours of sleep, man. He's trolling. Do you even know? we bring more consistency to the table than inconsistency. It's just about when we choose to prep for stuff versus when we don't. I mean, when sailing was live, we went insane on time. We went through about hours. We can do that. I think we got like 4 hours of sleep in a effective 48-hour stream, yeah. I mean, I literally just told Chad I'd sleep for 4 hours, and then we just came back and grinded. But we did like a 30, we did like a 29, and then we slept 4, and then we did like another 16. But to be fair, that was sailing, not this. It's a little harder, just a little bit. I'm not gonna say it's like way harder, but there's a different like physical intensity required to grind. Mostly on like, I don't know, wrist and brain. I think the brain is a little bit harder in this game. Like your grind actually suffers usually if you get tired. At least on a high APM class, I don't know about the low ones. You're a life skiller, right? Casually rank 1 in the World Hunter. Literally rank 1. May or may not be a life skiller, Kappa. You're a life skiller, right? I only 30. Bro. You count as a life skill if you only do one life skill? Well, if you hunt, don't you have to have like high gathering basically? Unless you're like really dumb, I guess. No, you don't even get the hunter XP unless if you gather, right? I don't know. We're talking about... What about farming? Isn't farming going to be best active and inactive, Jordan, once 20 hours come out? Time-gated trash. Tell us how you really feel. Nice reclear. Guys, tomorrow we pass Scripty officially in combat XP. Most likely, most likely. The real question is if this is good, are we just gonna unleash everything? Just send it all? We're in an awkward spot here. AFK for a while, gonna get some food. Sounds good, man. Appreciate the lurk as always. Yeah, you know, with Pine joining Shuffle, Blackjay and Yuza, I'm not too sure on, like, I don't know if they want to stick around to do like leadership in the guilds. Sir Potter, not too sure. I mean, we have a pretty good idea of who's been active and who hasn't. I have been thinking about it, Swanky. We need to build out... So like our guild recruit message, I think we should set this stuff up. I think our message is pretty close. Yeah, Twitch seems like a better way to recruit than everything else so far. But I feel like I have kind of gone more of like the poaching route, just like reaching out to people. Yeah, leaderboard DMs. And I have like one contact for an alliance. You want like ideally 2 different node wars, kind of like leads more or less. Go for node war, 1 Discord, 1 community, 1 recruitment. I bet Saiku could help us with recruitment, honestly. Because he's at least streaming, I don't know, just like have him like basically passively ask around, right? Not that we need to like push him to like join in leadership, but I could at least ask. I think that's one opportunity. I think Sir Potter also is showing interest in wanting to recruit people. Ending up on the wrong side of this. Heroes of Ilya, not a single fishing title? Gross. You're fishing on Ilya? Or like on Ilya Dock? Ilya was a really cool island. I remember going there for the first time, like... When did I go to Ilya? Jeez. It had to be like 28... Must have been like January of 2019 before... Basically when Prodi and Sakurai Underwater were announced, they like added the caves, the underground sections to those areas. But you couldn't actually find the mobs down there. I remember exploring Ilya. I think there was an invisible wall somewhere on it. Back then. So you think 2 Node War people... I'm gonna copy your message here. Yeah, 1 for all 3, really. Cross commerce. Yeah, I got some good feedback though, Shalonki. I mean, I don't think we're too far off. Like, I mean, I could share the feedback I got with you if you want to see it, but I'm like pretty well versed in this stuff. But I'm not sure if I want to be at every node war either. Like I think your point still stands that we want someone who can just take the responsibility in its whole. And that way someone else is kind of managing it if they want to show up early or whatever. Someone who's willing to prioritize it a little bit more at least. I want to make sure that person's role is like scalable, you know, like they want to do it in the long term. And they're kind of chill if other people are super enthused or just kind of enthused every week. Humpin' purple mushrooms best if you're looking for shortest growth. I presume that's supposed to be hemp. I didn't even get the humping joke. I'm like, wait, what? But I missed Felix's message. When do we get the 20-hour seeds anyway? This is just announced at the ball, but it's not really dated yet. Is that right? Oh. Cool. Oh my gosh, dude. Why does it put my weapon away every time? Why? Just why? I couldn't hop. You guys see me like do this little like walk thing for a second there? I'm amazed that my HP got so low so quick. Humping, breeding, and seeding. Ah. Great. You got lucky. You think we rushed into the guild? That's crazy. We were just talking about how the timing of this guild has been perfect. Like if we didn't do this, getting off the ground would have been much more challenging, I think. Or messy. Title Ball 2024. Okay. So Jordan actually was pulling that from a... Oh no, stackable seeds? Really? So it just hasn't made it into the main game? I mean, I think a lot of people have been kind of committing passively. Aliens can be joining very soon. I think Aliens joining literally tomorrow, probably after they get the Sovereign offhand. I think. Alien's still down. It'd be cool to get. I mean, there's a lot of people it'd be cool to get. I do need to start thinking of more people. So it sounds like, yeah, Kill mentioned they might be rejoining after they get more of a handle on PvP. Pivy, did you pick up a stone yet, by the way? I forgot to ask you directly. But you know we pulled the trigger, right? I think you're aware. 491 was plenty low enough for me. I'm aware it's gonna go to like 460 probably later, but I don't want to risk not getting it then, you know? What's crazy to me is only 52 have traded. But at 8 at 491, you obviously find a way. I just fear that bounce happening faster and faster each week. There are just so many people tapping. When am I gonna try that attack speed? Tomorrow, man, tomorrow. You were kind of aware of it. Gotcha. Okay. I only heard after. I softly inquired. I didn't ask, but I said if they needed anything to let me know. You have the ability to play on PC? If I were you, Cubic, you should make an account on PC and just start collecting free stuff. Don't commit to PC early, but... Anyway, it would be an option. Oh, I gotcha, Swampy. Okay. Yeah, I guess one thing I have encountered is we've had about maybe 3 or 4 people now kind of like soft commit to the guild and then be like, oh, you know, maybe the requirements are a bit too high or something. The PC would be a bit of a chore. I see. Yeah, no one wants to do that. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah, nobody wants to treat a game like a job, you know? It's like, you need to be in at 8 AM and you need to be collecting these items every day. And ideally you'd get your combat fame to 2,000 to get the minimum amount of silver to get daily login rewards. And then you have to grind 2 hours a week to get all the participation medals and blah 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 blah. It's like, enough. I've had enough of it. I don't want to play this anymore. It's just the dang, like, maids and stuff. There's, like, so much... Like, those Seraph seals and... I don't know. It all stacks up. Not necessarily in a good way. So I get it. Weekly reset in 5 hours, 30 minutes, guys. Make sure you're spending all your thingamabobs. Another splendid going down. Jordan, if you're here, do you want to, if you ever want to sell me any beast drafts, dude, just let me know. I'd buy like 10 to 15 bill worth right now, just to have them banked. Did I meet my KPI? Oh no, we're not going to make these 3 days. I mentioned this. Are you talking about my daily XP number? It's early here. It's like 1 o'clock. Our connections doesn't make it a core. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, did you meet your KPI as in turning it into a job? Yeah. How many tickets did you resolve? What was your average performance rating? Was your trash per hour significant for promotion? It's like, what is HR in a video game? Oh my gosh. The nosy streamer who asks too many questions. Yeah, I got what you mean, Chilunky. Like, how many people in the guild are like, they see the same long-term vision that we do? It's also like a guild, like, I don't know, not everybody wants, you know, responsibility or... I don't know. It's a bit tricky. Like, I have these high-level goals for what I want to do. And I feel like most people here are down to just grind together. I like doing missions together. Like, it's surprisingly nice to see other names doing a mission that you're doing. But it's obviously more than just a do missions guild. Do you know if Kill's still going to be doing weekly bosses with you guys? Absolutely, yeah, a forever goat. Right. I mean, honestly, this is like the first time in BDO that I've really gone into it as like... I've never really had the intention of sticking around on BDO forever. And I realized that's more the direction I want to be going. That's also part of my recent return. I do wonder where this game has a future and like where it wants to take itself. Like if BDO 2 is coming out, what is it gonna look like? Will it like get a ton of new players or... And then from a marketing standpoint, that could be pretty cool. This is your World of Warcraft? Yeah, I definitely am looking at it in a different lens than I have before. I bought 11 of these Book of Trainings. It's like embarrassing. So much garbage in here. Like, why do I have a Trigriffin in here? An untradeable Trigriffin. Some weird stuff in here. One durability, untradeable pride. I downgraded this one. Some of these are embarrassing. Tears of the Wind. I don't remember what this is even from. Tears of the Wind? Odalita. They need to merge console? That would be a big change, wouldn't it? And how many juices do I have in here? Some of this just needs to be moved to Heidel. I keep wrecking my maids, yikes. I love how we've not even equipped the Elkstone yet. Swelky, you just mean because of like mouse move? Like high sensitivity, like... Even like DK, like doing like an airstrike behind or something. I mean, to be fair, it is a good time to join a PC. Got the LV Academy tomorrow. A bunch of free stuff. Freedom Dive. Paralicia? Perusia. No, it is Paralicia. Paralisa. No, Lysia. I don't even know. Very popular rhythm game. Oh. It sounds like a hard song. I'm guessing it has increasing difficulty. A lot of people have made this leap too. I really think you don't have to spend a few thousand to make it work over here. I mean, to get comfortable with your setup, maybe hundreds, not thousands, right? Try and wait for some good like 1+1 action. Or don't, you know. Don't have to. Yeah, or just don't even spend money. Always an option as well. Console can't go potato mode? I don't even know. I thought I won like 3 and then I never got any more. Locked and remastered, sheesh. Come on, get over here. If I switch to the marketplace, I have no support for me to buy the gear. I need to close Time gate with costumes. And I mean, you'd have to do the same time gate here. But you can also melt costumes to get crons and then use those to get upgrades as well, right? Yeah, I feel like we can help you get 730 faster. Without needing to pay to win and swipe all that. Oh, man. My body's still adjusting. That's for sure. You want your 15K? It's crazy. Maybe I do go run the LV Academy real quick. Get out of the way, huh? I really don't want to. It would make more sense to run it. That way I can, like, get the 4 hours out of the way if it is 4 hours. Season plus Academy probably is about 700. It's gonna be crazy. It'll boost people to 61. Get them the Pen Black Star, all the Ascension Stones for their triple upgrade. Give them their 260s. Master one problem. Does that include selling and bartering, Stonky? It does, wow. Then I have some gains in my future. And I still have Artisan 4 Alchemy, it's pretty gross. Wait, do I have Artisan training? Yeah, I haven't got my Master 1 training yet. We're getting there. I think any character can just show up at the LV Academy. It's a cool thing. I like grinding like you guys 18 days since Christmas a lot for me just throw away. Try to do it again, it's more thinking hard about it. But even then I'll never be able to join the guild. I mean, if you're grinding actively, and we're still in a stage where we're looking for more bodies, so like, you don't need to worry about hitting any requirement to join us. We can have a few people learning the ropes, like that's cool. Until we hit 30, which we haven't. We're like not even 2/3 of the way technically. So we'd be happy to have you. You could join us immediately, get all the buffs and stuff going, and we would help you grind it through, man. You would be motivated to grind through if anything. I know some people want to earn the red or whatever, but being here early is gonna help. Yeah, that was my PO. That was my PO. That was me. I know it was gonna overload, but I didn't want to react to the market. If it cleared out, I wouldn't really be happy with myself, so we just made the call. It's probably like a 30 bill int, but I'm happy with it. We needed it before tomorrow, and I don't want to risk it. I don't want to like check 2 hours later and find out that it was pre-ordered at max again. So it's looking like it's probably going to tank one more time, but only once maybe, and then we'll have to wait 3 days. I'm afraid of all the people I know who also want one. Yeah, Alien's going pretty hard though, to be fair. And has a main experienced main. Yep, that was me. We are on here somewhere, right there. I basically woke up, used the mobile app, saw the market. I saw there were 10 sitting above, but the market hadn't shifted yet, so I'm like, screw it. We'll be the loss leader. Got gun setups worth like 15k and I really shoot them, so it's spending like 2k cons to just have setting a bit of laptop. It's not a gaming setup. Dang. Even like IRL, some nice. Wow. It's really cool. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, you don't have to rush the decision either. I'm just saying you'd have a place here for sure. Look amazingly good. We'll take it. Got addicted to the Go Fast Cool Guy stuff a few years back. You really want a game on a laptop, huh? The way that everything with memory is happening, I don't know. I almost feel like I should be telling people to like scoop up some hardware before it gets crazy expensive. Is there a point in telling people to buy DDR4 memory because it still works just fine for gaming? It's crazy. Need to liquidate my parts. It's crazy. I did buy 4 sticks of 16s. I might even have. Let me check it's not machine over there. Yeah, 2x16 is nothing compared to 2 or 4x32. Is that another Splendid going up? Jeez. Yeah, more of these delayed Splendid hits, I think, than I was expecting. Just a few. You had an upgrade 4 months ago. The 78 X3D was all sold out. I mean, I feel fortunate that I have a 9950 X3D. What does Chief Hall level 6 get you? That's a good question. It's probably like $3 or $4 if I had to guess. 6 is like the second or I think it's the second one. But at total it should be like $7 or $8, I think. Let me check your sponsors. Yeah, for some reason people say the X3D is like a really good with Black Desert. I can't do more than one at a time with Stream Elements. I'd have to accept it through like a third party. I have some people trying to hound me on gambling partnerships on my email. I'm pretty sure they're legit too. But I don't want to do it. There's a really good campaign right now for Star Trek Fleet Command. I feel like we could have some fun with it too. But I can't take it for a week and a half. Hopefully we'll be able to get to do it. For that game, it's like, it expects you to make $50 for every person that downloads. Like, for perspective, I'll be lucky to make $150 on this whole thing. It's not great. And ideally, a sponsor should be making a lot more than that. Arknight's Enfield. I feel like I've heard of that game. Oh, Billy launched today. Let's see. Oh, we got a tower over here. So we can KO real quick. We have 3 towers. I see. So Enfield is the new one. Maybe, yeah, probably right. So Distorted's going back up, huh? Interesting. All these damn logs at. There we go. Get that shit out of here. Holy moly. This is crazy, like one punch. Just Smack to the face. So what are the big 5 gachas right now? Who wins that title? Like Genshin Withering Waves, Raid Shadow Legends. Who else is on that list? Like that list? I don't even know. Oh yeah, Honkai Star Rail for sure. Fate and Grand Order, yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. Are those different games? Oh, Fate and Grand Order is Japanese gacha. That's pretty old, actually. 2015. Actually, yeah. So Azure Lane is Shanghai based channel. Interesting. What is Triple Z? Withering Waves is making a shit ton of money though, I think. Oh yeah, it's MSN Zero, that's right. Zenless Zen. Confusing ass name for sure. Nice. Smackarood. Beast draft. What do we got? 18? I mean, we'll just keep getting them slow and steady. Man, it's crazy. I did like I reacted to like the Prime Minister and that one thing in Denmark, right? With kind of a response to their meeting about, well, yeah, it was about the meeting with Marco Rubio, I think. Anyway, there's like 3 sound bites that are basically being copyright. Right, and I can't just mute them. I actually have to remove the video as well. It's like kind of lame to make the video eligible for monetization. It's whatever. Yo, Donita, welcome in. Thanks for liking the live. So Arc Knight's Enfield, huh? Sir, Conviction Cross. Yeah, move tonight. You missed a wave clear there. I don't know. I don't like how I did that. 24-hour tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's stream is basically big fat beard where we're gonna determine if the challenge is doable or not. I don't know if you saw, but NA got literally like last place qualifying rewards for the regional event. Which is a big deal, unfortunately. Makes this a lot harder. But new rates coming in, we'll see how it impacts our timelines. We'll know for sure. It should be a blast either way. Also, we got a new Alkstone. I don't know if you saw it. This little thing over here. Casual 500 bill. No, we dropped 490 bill for it. So we're actually like broke. The silver is gone. In fact, you can see a little bit of evidence here. There it is. 491. A lot of zeros on that number. All for a little bit more XP at Star's End, hopefully. I mean, we made it in just a few weeks. We can get it back in a few weeks. Faster if we don't gamble anything. Or maybe slower, but in our case it was pretty Chanel for RNG. We got another color here. But yeah, the big buffs will come out. We'll take one last red day today. Whether or not tomorrow's a green day, we don't know yet. But we have 14 days of an event. So at a minimum, we probably need to make up for about half of a day every day with the 14. So in a perfect world, we'd find a way to get like over 2% every single day. So we'd have 14% spare locked up for slower rates for basically 4 weeks after. But 2 might not be enough. We might need like 2.5-ish, 2.383 or somewhere in there. It kind of just depends on, one, if we get more events in the future, and two, like what's the gap of Stars End XP? Yeah, tomorrow might be our first 100 bill day, true. We should have a silver tracker for sure. I also have 100k Agris. We're gonna pop 2 Agris coins and probably 5 Agris buff blessings, basically. My trash is gonna like freaking skyrocket, man. It's gonna be very confusing watching my progress tomorrow. It's like, whoa, he just got super rich in one day. Should be a good day. I wonder if that guy's sending Fallens up. Ha! They fell back down. I love it. I sold at 167. It's like, well, if you want to play max, here you go. It's so funny, they went back down. I don't know, some people will try and like push a market up. We can go ahead and sell 8 of them, I think. 47 right there. Let's put 8 there. I should have cleared my last ones yesterday. I wasn't really thinking. Man, 100 bill though, you're right. You are absolutely right. It's probably gonna be more than 100 bill. Like everything considered. We're gonna have like cap drop rate. I think we're getting a 50% buff. I think it's 80, 70, 60, 50. Basically, EU is going to be kicking our ass the whole event, but it's cool. We might throw another sub goal up tomorrow if there is another book of combat. We'll see. Then we'll just scoop up that book. I will have a campaign running tomorrow for 24 hours. So it'll be like 8 AM to 8 AM, I guess. Which is in, what, 2 and 4, 18 hours from now? Yeah, I got the first one because we met the sub goal in the first time. We have it in our inventory, and we're likely going to be popping it tomorrow. Likely to pop tomorrow. If the number fits our goals. We're trying to get more of these Perfumes of Envy. We have enough for a 24-hour stream. But I don't know. We can swap down to Harmonies, I guess. It's a pretty good use case to use them. I just have a feeling we're going to be very short on AP. And dodge that. We're almost gonna like kind of force ourselves to be low on AP. We do get quite a lot from crystals, but the actual number I'm not positive. A better class grind quicker, that's crazy. I mean, it doesn't really matter if there was or not, because I'm not going to grind on it. That's... Suck TK is like top 3 PvE right now, I don't know what you even mean. If you mean specifically Star's End, it's one of the best classes in the game to grind on. I don't know. I don't know how to react to that. It's literally like one of the best. Like, I'm not on DK because it's the best. Yeah, I'm not. So I'm kind of locked into it for a couple of reasons. To be clear, BFB. So because of my tag setup and some other stuff. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of how to answer your question. So the short answer is there may be, but like it's like against my ethos to grind on anything besides DK. Like, the only case where I'm going to do it is if I really have more fun on another class than on DK, but like I just don't ever see that happening like my entire time playing this game. But it would almost be like breaking my own challenge, like if I did that, you know. But short answer is eventually always there will always be a class better for pretty much everything most of the time. Like if you get specific enough, like AoEs aren't large enough or whatever it might be. But the more direct answer is that DK is just fine for this challenge. It's very, very appropriate. It's one of the best classes to do this challenge with. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It is good. It is good. I just... the hardest part about the challenge itself is the actual numbers behind it. Like, we did 13 hours of grinding yesterday, but we barely even got 0.5%, right? And that was with 1700% on. So we have some very limited buffs that are going to be like very important. Like once I pop this 7-day book, we only have, if there is another book, it could help a lot, of course, but is it actually in main inventory? It must be, right? I don't even know. Ancients, somewhere in here. It's somewhere around. It's probably at the very bottom, honestly. I put it in Arahaza. Makes sense. Lights on. Yeah, I mean, in a sense, I kind of overcommitted, but it's hard to set a goal that's like actually a hard goal in Black Desert because of the events and stuff. It's about as good as a goal as we could possibly set, you know. It's right on the limit of being possible, so it makes for a good challenge. Like, we'll put the time in. A couple things kind of need to go our way or get close to going our way. But we should be able to get there. So apparently, like, there's some lunar festival at like the end of February or the middle of February. If we can get like 1 or 2 weeks of any adjustment, like 500% or even like 300 or 400, like anything would just go such a long way at this point. We're like desperate for some small mods at this point. So I guess I should keep my eyes on sharps as well. These are not... Dude, life skills are crazy, man. They just gotta be making a killing right now. Not hard to set a goal, just involve RNG. Yeah, I mean, the realism behind buffs, though. They're even 6 mil in EU. It's insane. You guys are eating good, huh? We're like running low on buffs, but I think we have... The biggest one are these 10 hours that we have. I think we still have 70... I mean, we should just be pulling all this stuff out, honestly. I think we start with Ready to Subjugate with some extra DR. Probably a bourbon. But we have to test an hour or two first. 9 hours of the bourbon's gonna be crazy. Then, I think we get these other ones going. We just want to see base, that's all that matters at first. Jeez, you get 150 sharps when you're sniping. That's actually a lot, though. But yeah, these buffs combined with the Agris coins. These are going to be huge, too. Tea and snack. I think we have the lower one, though, to Tviok. This one. Titiok. Anyway, it might be extra drop rate, but we'll make it work. Nice, we got there. Did you really one-tap Splendid? You're an insane power pot. Yo, how are you doing, dude? He's on cloud 9 apparently. We just spent 490 bill on a Splendid, and you got it in one click. I love to see it. You should one-tap Shining too. That's what you have to do next, okay? Do the one-tap Splendid. That's insane, man. I'm happy for you, dude. What a sick W. Did you decide if you're gonna keep it or not? I understand people on both sides of this. What is the power pot plan? Make sure you guys drop power pot a follow. Try to get your shout out without dying. Defo keeping? Hell yeah. It's pretty crazy value pickup to buy that. Absolutely massive. You guys think we should tap tonight for Shining? I feel like as one of the few people who actually has a Splendid, we probably should tap. Putting Shining in my title would go pretty hard tomorrow. It'd be insane. If 40 people got together with me and did 7 taps, one of us should get it. I did not 2-tap deck. We 7-tapped the deck. We're also 85 taps in on our 3rd deck. But yeah, our best was a 7. We may have 2-tapped one of our knobs as well, if that's what you're asking about. The Awakening one, ironically. But close enough. You're close enough. Two-tapping deck is also much better chance than Shining. You're comparing Shining tap chance to, or you're comparing Splendid tap chance is what you're doing to deck. Deck is definitely 3 times easier, 2.5 times easier than tapping for Shining. Shining is 0.4% gemulation, 0.4. My decks were tapped at like 1.1. Not to correct you on all accounts. Just trying to keep history straight, you know, that's all. Point 4 is not impossible. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Much better than other things that we've tapped. I think I have at least 1 pity for Fallen God. Yeah, I mean, if you sample 250 people, one of them should 1-tap on average. And I got 7 taps. What's the rest of the plan? You know, probably doing some food prep tonight around 9 p.m. I'll probably end stream around 9ish. Not too much. I mean, it's a little sweatier, but I'm probably gonna hit the dummies in Calpheon tonight because I can. Let's see. I'm debating whether I should skip the Olvia Academy entirely for the first week or 2. I think that's going to be the play, just like really press into the Book of Combat. We have like this 2-week magic cycle for the challenge, and it's gonna be really sweaty. Getting the time in is gonna be wild. Like wild. But I don't have an idea of where all my numbers are gonna be based. We only have so many hours of so many buffs. Like I said, 700 is probably not enough for what we want to be doing. But we're gonna hit some crazy numbers regardless. We should be able to have some 6K hours. We might even have like an 8K hour. But probably just one, maybe two. If we stack our 500% and our Bountiful Feast 1000. Yeah, live right at 8, correct. But popping the Ancient Book of Combat for the 300, on top of Bourbon Whiskey for 500, on top of, you know, I think it's ready to subjugate for the 5 Monster AP, 5 DR. Plus, we have 37 hours of 5 AP as well on our candies, so basically everything buffed, Giga buffed is going to be with that on top of it. We're trying to like stack AP on top of Crystal AP if we can. Crystal XP, I should say. As much as possible. But if our clear speed's not good, then we won't be... Yeah, I pulled the trigger this morning, sorry. Wasn't yeah, maybe I should put that in the title or something. We paid $491, we had a pre-order. We were the first one to pre-order at $491. Maybe we'll be the only one to get a 491er, but it's cool. I don't care. That AP is like invaluable tomorrow, so we are quite happy with it. The best part is that we're using Takros, so I'm gonna sample it out tomorrow. I want to see like how hard everything goes. Yes, got it. You should stay on the safe train, then. I have like some real time pressure that I'm gonna have to deal with. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have like some of the most goated XP making tomorrow. Oh my god. Holy raid-a-moly. I just sneezed and looked back over. Yo, could some... Yeah, the sneeze timing is insane. Could someone shout out Ion Giannis, please? Yo, how was your stream, Ion? Ion Giannis, the legend. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Yo, Ion, look what we just pre-ordered for 491 bill. We just made it. We got a big Stars End 24-hour stream coming tomorrow. The Dancing King, yeah. You had like the mop and stuff, dude. I remember the first time I found your stream, like, it had to be like 2017. I'm like, who is this guy? Let me get it real quick. Unless if someone already got you. You can burn a... Look at that, I didn't even die. Make sure you guys drop a follow for Ion. Lots of grinding, 6 hours of Zephyros, 2 hours of Gyphon. Yo, that sounds amazing. Yeah, we're getting primed up for like one of the craziest grinds ever tomorrow. But we're doing like a 24-hour stream. It's gonna be intense, man. Jeez, you got some big grinding in yourself, huh? Good luck with that. Yeah, we're trying to get this XP challenge done. So we have like about 35-ish days to go. Maybe I should dance to keep awake. True. True. Yeah, we do like push-ups on AFK phases and stuff like that. But yeah, this is making me wonder how we're gonna have to balance everything out. Yo, Zerker, good morning. Yeah, guys, the Splendid is locked up. We are NA's 51st, well, 51st trader, I guess? 52nd. I can't mess that number up. Has anyone else bought yet? Nope, that's me. 940. I don't think it's gonna drop. Yo, have a great night, Ioninus. Thank you so much again for the raid. 71 sold on EU. Very nice. Guys, I'm buying Hanhums, or yeah, Hanhums for 870 or something. Pretty cheap. If you guys are here for the first time, my name's Jimmy. We do a bunch of combat XP grinding. I actually just went full-time into BDO in the middle of December. We have managed to push up pretty well, but we've been taking the game a lot more seriously since then. We are actually in the middle of a 50-day challenge, trying to get to level 68 by March 1st. It's like 55.5% that we tried to do in 50 days, which is like 1.07% every single day, which is kind of a lot. Most people wouldn't really be able to do this without a lot of buffs saved up or a lot of active hours, depending on what you have. I think in a lot of cases this wouldn't really be possible unless if there was a huge XP event. But yeah, we're like almost about a quarter of the way into the challenge. And Star's End comes out tomorrow. We think it's going to be the best XP in the game. It has a pretty significant chance of outperforming Orbita, especially if you consider like a buff Star's End, like if you have all the AP buffs. And then like when I grind Orbita, for example, I use mostly XP, so we run for this. It's 275% here, and then we have an artifact set up that lets us run another 500%. So getting that 775 kind of replaced, we're probably going to try and do Star's End with only the artifacts, but then running AP crystals because of the high AP cap there. But we're going to be using a bunch of special food, which helps give us extra AP, so that we can put on more crystals to hopefully get like some hours that are like insane. So we're kind of going through like a massive store of stuff I've been keeping for years. We're kind of going through some of the buffs that we have. Another Splendid going up here. But it looks pretty promising. We have at least 10 hours of like plus 15 to plus 25-ish. But after that it slows down a lot. So I have all my XP buffs are in here. So we can do Bourbon for 10. That's offense and defense. The Bountiful Feast will have 5. I think the Ready to Subjugate itself will have some on it. We could space these out. Are we dead? Oh my gosh. I just realized our character's like super low HP. No big deal. Nighttime. Just running around. Bad time to explain something apparently. I just tried jumping and realized my character was out of stamina, had no frontal guard, and was almost dead. No big deal. Just 1 second while we figure this out, and we'll show the buffs again. Louis 54 is pretty cheap though, Mr. Ergarth. Let's see if we can close this out real quick. Oh, come on. He's like 1 HP. Anyway, let's get back here to XP. Yeah, so as I was saying, we have XP buffs in Arahaza. Let me see real quick. So 500%. A lot of these have drop rates, so I'm like, I don't want to like go too hard on drop rate if I can avoid it. Like the death penalty resist stuff's good, but yeah, we only have this 10 hour here with 5 AP and 5 DR. Like ideally we'd want to split these out. Like this would be 19 hours if we do them at different times. So the Sealed Ancient Book is 250, not 300. I thought it was stronger for some reason. Oh, this has a Monster DR as well. I think I have 3 more of those, yeah. Yeah, so we have 70 hours of LEs, which will be nice in general. We're down to 25 hours of spooky Halloween candy. So that 5. Then we have this tea and snacks. These 3 to Teox. We should put these in on Kato as well. So 3 AP on this one and 5 on this guy. Those will add up a little bit. MSI Titan, 18. I mean, the question is, do you really need 4K on a laptop? Like, I don't run any of my stuff on 4K. I prefer performance and like energy efficiency and stuff like that. Like, you don't want to burn your equipment. You don't want to have like, you know, overworking hardware just to put out 4K. Like, you just have to really think about what you want. Like, what type of battery life do you want? Why choose a laptop in the first place? Like, are you gonna be, do you travel a lot? Like, if you want a laptop, sure, but dear God, that's an expensive laptop. I didn't even look at the price. Oh, but there's a 5080 in it. Holy moly, what a machine. So I paid for a nice hardware, like a nice laptop, wow, geez, nice monitor. Are you plugged in though most of the time? Like, you don't care about battery or what? But I understand the travel thing for sure. Okay. You're playing PS5 remotely, oh my word. Okay. Is there like a... I mean, could you not run like a slightly lesser GPU that would be just fine? I guess the thing that's crazy to me is the 4K. AI says the game can cause issues with things. I don't want to lead you astray here. Let me think. I mean, I feel like we should find a premium laptop, but maybe something more than like the... I feel like you can get a lot of the performance for cheaper. And video on a laptop is crazy though. Fine, is it possible to get like a really good AMD CPU on a laptop? Like something reliable? Are there laptop X3Ds? Is that like a thing? I'm like more concerned about the laptop CPU. Especially given like all the price changes and availability of everything. Yeah, I think so. I'm looking at that one. Visaya says it can cause other issues with things less than 30 gigabit. Maybe not. I'm not sure, Cubic. Not sure which message. You ran it on a ThinkPad like Lenovo. Those are like business PCs, laptop PCs. That's what I think of when I think of like corporate, like Cisco, like employees, you know? Is 4K like a game breaker for you? Like you only want to go in 4K, Cubic? If so, I understand. I'm just confirming. Like, I'm kind of glad I don't game in 4K. It sounds crazy, but I don't know. I feel like I have a really, really killer monitor. Taking the next step is crazy. I have like 0.4 millisecond refresh, and this thing can put out like 300 ms refresh rate. Okay, is fine. Yeah, like my old laptop was 144, or my old monitor, but it didn't let me do anything with refresh rate, like adaptive or anything like that. Adaptive sync, G-Sync. I'm looking for laptops with X3D CPU. There's the Asus ROG Strix G16 Ryzen 9 9955 HX3D. I don't know if that's any good. I mean, with my setup on my stream with like TikTok Live and stuff, I don't hold 240. We like leak 200 down to 100 over the course of a 6-hour session. I'm trying to find a like slightly better upgrade. I'm going in. I'm going into the tank cubic. I want to find you something good. I'm understanding that you're willing to spend money. I'm trying to find like what the hardware, where the limitations are, and what's costing so much money in that build. I do stream and game on same PC. Although it'd be probably smart at this point to offload all of my multi-streaming onto a different computer. It'd be pretty OP. I have another computer that I could probably do for it too. Yeah, the GPU encoding will probably be updated. I mean, I could change the architecture, but that would be a little bit, I used to stream on the ThinkPad. Oh, using CPU encoding. Wow. Yeah, if it's a BDO stream, I'm guessing your VODs are just a little lower quality, right? That's really all that ends up happening. And the stream itself is probably a little less crispy. So another one that's coming up in multiple of my queries here is the Lenovo Legion Pro 7i gaming, which I've never used before. But that's about 3,000. That's a quite high-end laptop for gaming. It looks very portable. It's wild seeing the name Alienware. I've not seen the name Alienware in like 10 years. But oh, my APM died. Let's check that out. I'll use the capture card. Yeah. Smart. Razer Blade 16. Sigform. Do you have any screen size concerns, Cubic? Are you looking for 16-inch, 18? Does it matter? Heat dissipation. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm really pushing it here. Jeez, I just found an even more expensive one. This is crazy. Why is this so expensive? You're saying that, like, bad heat management can lead to packet loss? Is that what we're talking about? Would not have guessed that. Oh god. Oh god. Definitely gonna pop the whale tendy. It's definitely nighttime. I can feel the nighttime damage. Oh my lord. Just keep iframe, Jimbo. Keep iframe. I think I underestimated how many people were holding on to their stones. Okay. Alienware 18, Area 51. Asus ROG Strix Scar 18 RTX 4090. It's definitely a beast. The names of these are all insane. 240 HS, 3 MS, GeForce RTX 4090, 14900 HX. How does Intel 14? Yeah, oh, you're giving me a lot of stuff here. RAM inefficiency, virtual memory page file, and security. Are there any good video laptops from what you mentioned? The recent filter that optimize strong burst performance CPUs with cache stacked optimized gaming workload prioritization. I wanted to really like try hard to get me something here. It just keeps giving me like 3 things at once. Cubic, that's one we've gotten here. No, Homo, I love you. No, I'm just trying to find it for you. I'm trying to, like, if I was buying this, I'd want to know too, you know? From like a cost perspective. Swonky, you think that's still overkill? Anyone want to help us figure out? We're trying to figure out a gaming laptop. It's fun to build. This is enjoyable, man. We were happy to help, I think. We're trying to find something that has a good CPU with obviously enough memory to run video without crashing. And like that 25 to 4 price point, I think. But like looking at prioritization of like features first. If you guys see something that's like 2K and it's really good, let me know, but I think we're trying to find something that's a juicer. I know, like, I've heard that video runs better on AMD CPUs, so I'm wondering if this is like a bad call. The number, oh my gosh, the damage is just insane. There's the MSI Raider A18HX. Yeah, never go Intel. That's like the #1 thing that turns me off about that whole selection. Can we say no Intel CPUs and try that? It's like killing all of its responses. Oh, this looks good. It's not terribly expensive either. Okay, we got one more option here. I think it looks better. Okay, this is a beefy ass laptop that doesn't even look like it should be a laptop for how good it is. So this thing has a Ryzen 9 in it, 9955 HX3D, which is very similar to the beefy computer here. We're happy to help, Cubic. No, yeah, definitely no guilt necessary on our end or yours. And this thing has a 5080 in it. It's not super cheap, but it's a beast for sure. PCIe 2TB. And this definitely looks like a better gaming laptop. Anybody have bad experiences with MSI? They have a lot of options for memory on the Amazon link I just dropped. Coil on your MSI 5080. Coil line, interesting. Yeah, is sound a big issue for you? You have an MSI 5090, oh lord. I mean, he's playing PC on remote and stuff, like... Or, sorry, jeez. PlayStation. PS5, I think. So this is an 18-inch as well. You're getting 32... You have an option to upgrade to 2x32 if you want. Still on Windows 11. Trying to see if I can find resolution. Nothing, I don't have time for multiple games, I'll do one game at a time. Bless the Mind, Bless Unleashed, Fortnite, video, off video. Bless? Is that a mobile game? Bless is a... Bless Online. This is like a... I feel like this game was like a flop or something. I heard a lot of bad things about it. Bless Online and Unleashed What Happened. Ooh, this is a good throw on the low. Don't need a 5080. Jeez. It's PC MMO a long time ago. The first video killer. I think that's what I heard it marketed as, right? I think BDO people talked about this a lot. Oh my gosh, dude, one hit? 751. I know we have debuff, but still. Oh, it is nighttime. Why did I think nighttime was over? Nighttime just started 13 minutes ago? Is that really true? The hell? Every Splendid that goes up makes me be like, yep, that's what I bought. Maybe 11 listed, jeez. It's dope until we found out guilds were... Wait, devs were helping guilds? For the sake of content creation? It's almost like we want like a slight step down in the CPU, or the GPU, I mean. That Ryzen machine is a beast, like that last laptop we linked. Snowboard event buffs? No, it's another week, I thought. According to the site, it was 2 weeks, Erigarth. If it's only 1 week, I'm screwed. Don't tell me it's only 1 week. It was supposed to be a 2-week event until like the 6th or something. I read the 6th before. They cancel it? What's your source? The last one I linked, the MSI. Oh, the event food. Correct. Correct. That is correct. The food is good until the 29th. And I didn't know that either. I would have saved it for Star's End for sure. Classic Jimmyism. Someone told me that yesterday. I'm like, oh, dang it. You just never know, you know? Six, 7. What's up, Aaron? Let me link the laptop that we're looking at. Yeah, it's this one with a HID Evolution. The last one there. It's a bit more, more juiced for sure. I really should sign up for Amazon affiliate links. That would be smart. No way. Why isn't it going through on Twitch? Something weird's happening. I'm checking into it. It says it's sending on L3. Hi, chat. What the heck? That's annoying. That's annoying. Hi, chat didn't go through though. It definitely didn't. I can see it didn't go through. I put the Amazon in manually, but my third-party thing's having send issues. I don't know. Good to know though. That's why my shoutouts may be failing here and there. I'll be sure to confirm that it's working properly later, man. Oh my gosh, dude, that thing almost just one-shot me. I looked over at Dedekino's message, and then we were almost dead. You power level to 70, can do it in a day. Yeah, BRB, grabbing wireless keyboard. Easy 70 power level incoming. Let me just get you to 70 real quick, Aquino. Are you back in the video vibe still, Mr. Aquino? Just be level 66.9. 99, 500. It does become doable after that, doesn't it? Yo, let's go another Takro Stone down. We got 5 left. And then we have 34 more after that. Can I grind these, actually? No? You can't even grind dead stones? The sadness. Dude, look at that. Look at that Alk Stone, though. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to reforge it. I just want to leave it like that. For the gear score, though. I don't know. It sure looks good, doesn't it, chat? I can't believe Power Pot one-shot it. Delete it. Delete it! True. Alright. Exalt. Bless. It's okay. I don't like the yellow. I want red or black or purple or something. Like a darker purple. You seen 2 Shinings? Hell yeah. Exalted, Splendid, Fel's Heart. The fact that there's 2 like adjectives on it is crazy. Exalted, Splendid. Garmoth? Yo, I can make this. Come on, Garmoth. Are you dead yet? Is Garmoth dead? I didn't see any HP calls in chat, so I assume it's alive. No? I need the quest anyway, and it's double week still. Come on, quick. Load. Oh, or just load into instant death. Oh, Garmoth hella alive. Whatever, we're staying here. I don't care about missing my XP phase. We don't have crap on for buffs anyway at the moment. Yeah, because this is my first quest of the week. I've been missing Garmoth all day. It's okay, at least we got one. We like goofed a Garmoth. Like we hit it and then we didn't loot it. It was a rough week for me. I also think we did 3 already. I don't know, I'm confused. I think I started with 3. Instead of 2 crons, we got 5. Yo, Sir Potter's at 9 out of 10 pity. I'm at 4. At least I have some pity. Only if me shy buffing you made up for the XP loss so I can steal XP. Interesting. That was pretty crazy. I remember you shy buffing me. That spot gets pretty interesting. Oh look who it is. Let's attack Saiku. He's just out here shooting it. Ow. Good luck. No. Double bundle? Isn't there 2 bundles? I thought there were 2. Hey look, I got 3 crons. Wait, is it just double roll? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Oh, I really have to talk to the node manager? Gross. So it's a quest? Wow, where did all my silver go? Someone took my silver. Well, there 12 listed now? Something like that, right? 12 at min? 11 at min? About to be 12? About to be 13. Solid. You're not on build yet. I can tell. Damage is just too low. Well, I probably won't even qualify for the second bundle then, right? Most likely. Yo, mama's boy, welcome in. Nice haircut. Thanks, dude. Destruction and protection. So you're telling me if I hop over to my alt right now, I got a free quest, the bundle? Outside of the, but I have to talk to the node manager. We could alt back over, check it out. Guys, we got a big stream planned tomorrow. I hope everyone is able to join. We're going to be going live at 8 AM Eastern. A 24-hour stream unveiling the Splendid Alchemy Stone. We're probably going to be popping a record-setting XP buff stack that I will only be able to do once. It is very likely to happen tomorrow. We're going to like have a giga hour where we pop 2 pure Blackstones at the same time. We don't have the AP one, but we have attack cast as well as movement speed, which should just be insane with the Splendid Stone. I'm gonna try and get like literally a number we've probably never seen before in terms of AP. It'll be fun. It'll be interesting. Could you stream off the Ryzen one? That's a good question. I think that is a lot of... I don't know, it's just, it seems like so much for a laptop. Like, I'm sure it'll stream... If any laptop could, that would be one. Fully optimized. Yeah, I was thinking if I run AP-DP, or AP and movement, with a Splendid, with all the AP buffs on this, then I should be able to run full like Resplendent Kydex and just be like deleting mobs for 30 minutes. They've never done it like this before. AP, like you've never seen it. Exactly. It'll be a one of a kind. It will be a lot though. I think the XP will be the craziest part. Like watching it go up. You'll think you're watching like a level 63 when I'm grinding. Because we're actually gonna have like realistically around 7,000 to 8,000 on. I don't know if we try and set a record because I don't know, this might be my only opportunity honestly. But we're gonna be 300% shy, which sucks. From record setting numbers, I mean. Because we won't have a 1K event. Yeah, we're definitely missing some stuff. Because I know there's better furniture buffs. We could do 100% cake. And we actually need to do some some AP testing. Like server red buff will help. Oh, we don't have harmony on. That's helpful. Dear Lord. That special attack damage is insane. Nah, too much. Too much, too much. App to laptop you get, gonna be free to play on console. You're running Envy instead of Tenacity. I mean, I think I will run NV, yes. Just for max AP, right? I get more AP from non-XP giving sources. Like, ideally, I can run a cake buff and just have a 24-hour grind with a 24-hour cake on. You know, that'd be amazing. That would be the dream. I mean, 25 AP will definitely matter if I'm not at cap. I think that would be the first thing we'd want to dip into. Not a convinced that down attack is that important. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I can't believe we're going to Star's End tomorrow. I don't know, I'm kind of antsy. But I'm glad it's only 3 p.m. because, like, we'll get good rest again tonight. It's a 3-day sleep reset. But I don't have to, like, get up super early. In a perfect world for like a perfect 24, we'd start a little bit earlier, and we'd have set our schedule about 3 days sooner. So this won't be like my best 24, but it'll be a very good one. The worst ones is when you just had a long day and you only got like 2 hours of sleep, like the last one we did. I mean, technically, we've already done one good 24 since our failed 24 that Ergarth mentioned earlier. That was a while ago. But this one's more marketed. And we're doing food prep for it, which I feel like is a big deal. Valk doesn't have an infinite common, does it mean I should gear less reservation and more towards CP protection? Infinite combo? You mean like full super armor protection? Is that what you mean? I think Valk goes the route of DP, but once you make a Donna, it doesn't even matter anymore, right? Anyone in chat? No? I just always build blue. Go blue Dawn. Blue Ator. I feel like it can't be that bad, especially for PvE, it's always the call, right? Doesn't have a cycle. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. An infinite combo. It's crazy. Whoever sold me that splendid alchemy stone, they get my 80 or my 490 billion silver, whatever, right? But then the actual silver they end up getting is so much less than that. It's like they probably got like 415 or something. Then 80 bill of my grinded silver just disappears from the game forever. It's pretty remarkable, really. The game was figuring out whether or not I should die in that little tick. It's like, ah, is he dead? No, I think he's okay. Okay, 1 minute, guys. Hey, we actually made it. I was thinking we were gonna get wrecked here. How do I make sure my sub doesn't go out? You know, if you have a Twitch sub that's not a Prime, it should auto-renew, actually. If it's a Prime sub, you kind of just have to redo it every month. I don't know. You were gifted your first month and now you're stuck here. Whoa. Bad block there. I just got a comment on YouTube, and I'm trying to figure out how I want to respond to it. We reacted to that Legal Eagle video. He was talking about like the Renee Good situation. And the video's been blowing up a little bit this morning. It's like almost at 10 comments or whatever. Which isn't that much, but considering my YouTube's been like very quiet since we repivoted or whatever. Anyway, this guy says, "Not gonna lie, homie, you're soft. I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean it in a reality way." I'm trying to figure out the correct response. I have a few ideas. I think people think certain opinions based on how people talk. You'll be the crazy uncle you let at the family party. Good intentions, but this no shit. Putting yourself out there aim for the faint of heart. Yeah. No, I appreciate comments like his. I think at the end of the day, the fact that people feel the need to communicate it just shows how much they care about the topic. I mean, I want to give people a platform to express how they feel about stuff, right? Within reason. Within reason. But if they feel need to, like, point that at me, like, because they think my perspective is bad. Then, why not? Why not have them do that? Five, 7, 6, 7. I just can't believe our buffs go so quickly. Feels like we just started, but my 10-hour buff is less than 6 hours left already. Yeah, all that video can make me think is that I did something right. If you're a centrist, you'll be attacked by both sides. Yep. Yep. Yeah, like you don't have an opinion. The wild thing is that people basically think all centrists are fake. That like it's impossible to have all these ideas. There's so many like one ticket or yeah, like what do you call it? Like a one ticket voter? It's where like one item on the ticket or one policy voters, whatever. But a single policy that'll change how you vote every ticket. So like you just go down the list of like which people agree or do not agree with the policy. And only when they both agree with your policy do you actually care about the other issues. But then you just move to priority 2. But it's hard for people to realize like just how complex people are when you strip away like identity politics. Like the idea of someone who has, you know, largely conservative ideas, but like agrees with them on all of their major policies, like it messes with people's brains. Like it's wild, but the more unhinged the world gets, like you'll see more content creators that are just level-headed and reasonable becoming the ones giving the hot takes that get popular. And like the pendulum will kind of swing in accordance with like stupidity being popular into wisdom being popular, which is very hard to digest that like society would ever let stupidity take off so much, but we managed to do it. It's pretty impressive, honestly. But it's nice to kind of plant a foothold in a market of intelligence. Being greedy when people are fearful and fearful when they're greedy. I'm gonna miss this Guild XP event though. We're basically losing 200% every couple hours. Weekend is only 500% better. Weekend is only 300% better when we're off half of the hours. It's why the 700% is just not that good. Trump dialed it up to the max. Yeah, I don't think anyone really expected it to get to this point. All I can manage to think is that Trump has learned a lot more than he wanted to when he got into office. And I feel like a lot of stuff that's happening is the result of a lot of people, not just Trump, but a lot of people putting pressure on him for reasons I will never understand. It's a pretty shitty situation, I bet. Yeah, the whole internet is becoming an echo chamber, though, if you think about it, Cubic. You have to, like, find specific creators and platforms, and often those creators won't be allowed on those platforms because everything's kind of shifting into policy-based mindset and management. Dude, I cannot get a combo out right now. What's like happened? Oops, not shining. Oh wow, big drop, dude. 455. You gonna wait? That's a lot of silver. 36 bill. I mean, we get it back in a day. Wow, you're gonna wait till Sunday. Yeah, they're gonna be way cheaper on Sunday. Learn in school from school elections. If you think you can run the entire thing, you're crazy. You guys think NATO will still exist in a year? I mean, are we redrawing the map at this point? Any pre-orders yet? No 455ers? I remember Spunnet's crashing down, so... $300-ish. I think it's a little less. $20 bill per, sorry, 12 bill per week, 14 weeks. 14 weeks, 16 bosses. So 16. What's 16 times 12? 256 minus 48. I think it's like 220, man. Pretty sure. That's my math's wrong. Oh, it's 220 plus a resplendent. So maybe like 250. Are these guys gonna ever join over here? Holy. Night's over. That was Moonflowers by Mega Nico. Probably from a rhythm game, isn't it? What the hell is this? It's like they took like chicken sounds. You can't unhear it now. I swear they sampled a chicken. They had to have. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen, you know? It's above my pay grade. I have so many, like, elixirs in my inventory. What are we doing? What are we doing? Do you guys know if Star's End is dropping traces? I wonder if Jordan's talked about that at all. These glasses on. Yeah, because their Alxon really been off this whole time? If that thing's been off, it's probably been off the whole time. That makes so much sense for why we weren't getting some of those fatal kills on the big golems. So Cubic, what's the thought process on the laptop? You still up in the air a little bit? It's a lot of money to drop on a laptop. I don't want to make the right purchase. That can drop much easier. Yeah, I saw Splendid just dropped. I just bought mine at the last price jump. We bought ours this morning. We got any POs yet? No PO. I just didn't want to risk the market clearing. There was more laggards than I thought today. You guys can probably wait another tick at least. But yeah, check it out. We got it ready to go, Mr. Moonglider. Yeah, Moonglider, we're doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow. I didn't want to, I don't know, I didn't want to risk not being able to pick one up. First words. Well, I'm lame because I'm using Talk Roast all day. So I bought it, but I'm not using it till tomorrow. I'm debating whether or not I should tap it immediately, like every week or two, or if we want to just save taps. But we got 7 taps ready if we wanted to go for Shining. Pretty incredible. Just like skip over Splendid straight to Shining. It could go. It could go. First words. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think it's because I restart my computer and then it treats everyone like a first-time chatter. It's very strange. It's like a third-party chat client, you know, to irate chat and stuff. Yeah, if you get it early, it's insane, right? We could start our 24 tomorrow with some taps, dude. Although I don't know. Maybe we do. Or we do it in like the middle of stream. Yeah, I saw 491 and I'm like, I don't care if it drops 100 bill tomorrow. I just want to buy it now. You still have 150 left. I mean, my truthful statement is there's enough people selling right now that I don't think you should worry. There's a lot of sellers at the moment. I know, and you have the cash ready. Just remember that I have deck main and off, right? I can do Zephyros. I'm in a different position. The silver like gets me nothing basically, like that I care about at the moment. If I had like 100 bill extra, I mean, I probably have to send like literally half a trill just into my weapon to get 1 more AP. Yeah, I don't know if it's even gonna go to min. I think it's gonna hold. Yeah, I know what you mean, Shimeko. Like, you say, yeah, you don't know because you've been chasing it for 6 years, right? Like in my brain, I mean, I'm the 52nd person to buy Splendid, right? That's like factual even right now on NA. There's only 52 trades. Like, how many people can possibly have it? And like we were in the meta of like, man, anybody who has a Splendid is crazy lucky, or, you know, basically they were a Chad that like put a ton of time into it, a ton. Like it was like 1,000,000,000,000 silver when people were making like 200, 250 an hour, right? That's the meta that I think about. Back when like Star's End was actually meta. Star's End Supriya days. Anyway. Wow, you're the first ever sale. I didn't know that. I saw Blade NZ on like the first day that they came out. He dropped a Blessed Soul Fragment natural at a, I want to say it was like, oh. Timing. Mr. Longpy. Not in the middle of mobs, ideally. That wasn't even me clicking, by the way. I'm just like... Wait, you actually got 1 hour too? No way. So Blade NZ hit it right after you, basically? That's so crazy. I just remember that. Because I'm like, no way. It was the first time I ever saw someone get 10 bill like that from a grind. I'm just like, what? That was Calphi on LVO. It's like a different time. Damn. Whoa. That damage is crazy. How long is it gonna take these guys to sell down, you think? It's gotta happen quick, right? Okay, Lian Q. Yeah, 3 of them already. I wonder if I'll ever meet the guy who sold at 491. I mean, he's out there somewhere. I mean, if Star's End wasn't coming out, I just wouldn't even care about this. I'd be running 300 more hours of these and... My last contract for the next year? Alright. You say so. What's the idea with the new contracts, anyway? We don't really need contract resets anymore with the 10k thing, right? We just keep getting points. How do you extract it? Buy the 20 mil Mirror of Equilibrium from the blacksmith. You'll need 2 if you have an exalted. 1 to get the exalted, 1 for the bless. Stupid question, can you do a fit check with your guild? Like a fashion show. I mean, maybe. All these people are grinding all the time. That'd be kind of sick, though, just to get a guild screenshot. I feel like we should do one in, like, maybe 2 weeks or so. Or maybe on March 1st. After I finish my goal. When it's at 68. What do you guys think? We grow the guild, we get, like, an identity built, hopefully a core. March 1st, we take a guild... Our first, like, all-attending guild meeting. It's not a bad idea, right? Bring Alkstone from Bells? Oh, you're right. I misread. You're right. Yeah, it's just is it heating or is it simple alchemy? Yeah, it's one of the not the faint version, but the upgraded version of the stone. Just one stone. I think it's simple alchemy. I just did it again, so. I'm the idiot who paid all the costs a million times, so. I don't like that I missed out on an entire shining click, basically. Because I chose to like make my resplendent. Like I just still at 490. As if that's gonna go. Alright. I've already bought mine. I stopped them from going down so fast. We're the 491. 36 bills so far that we could have saved with like an hour more of patience. Decided to start the game on my shitty laptop tonight. Hey, shitty laptop's still a laptop. Damn, 491, yeah. Yeah. I'm not taking any risks. It's like our main priority. If there's someone that silver won't be very effective for, it's gonna be me. I think at least like 5 or 6 more Splendids were made today. It is one factor I'm not sure I considered is all the additional Splendids from laggers, people that basically did all their shit a day late. So many zeros, dude. 5 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. Imagine getting a shining, man. We pop less. We're definitely making this challenge interesting. If we didn't have all the buffs that we do, I feel like this wouldn't be possible. 700 sure is lame though. I really was hoping for 8 or 9. We knew 1K was out of the question with EU, but they're really testing me with this. The best class? Well, I mean, almost every class can get to the time gate here. It's not much of a contest, really. It's all about just doing the time gate properly with the mob spawns. Like, even with, like, crappy gear, almost everyone can get there, right? But, I don't know, I mean, we've heard good things about a lot of classes, man. But Seraph does well, Sork does well. Classes like DK and Dosa do just fine. Like, there's a lot of S tier classes, a lot of A tier classes nowadays. Which does well here. Is there any Alchemy Stone changes coming like a nerf to the system? Not that I know of. It's designed this way, Dom. It's basically designed to push stones upward and downward. By upward, I meaning grade up, price down. I think it's created intentionally to distribute endgame player silver to newbies. It's like the whole point of the system. They want it so that new players can just strike gold and get paid by some guy who really wants to spend it like me. I hope that the guy that I gave my silver to is able to get some sick upgrades with it, truthfully. Like when you think about the economics of it all, they probably got more mileage out of it than I will. Right? And like, what that silver does for me, it's irrelevant, you know? For the most part. Like, yeah, I could buy some life skill gear or whatever. But I don't really look at it that way, you know? Not suck Wusa, that's for sure. Is it really rough here? Is that a numbers problem? Like, low damage, or just how the stacking works? Or issues with the columns? What's the worst part? How do you think Sakusa will be at Star's End? After deck weapon, you're gonna buy an endgame life skill set? Yeah, probably, eventually. You'll have nothing else to go for, right? Shining Stone every week, deck armors every week. That's pretty much it. I mean, I guess at some point we could go like ridiculous silver loss for fail stacks to get deck armors faster. That just seems like unnecessary effort. Everything has a pity. It's all time gated anyway. It's like the race to do nothing. No. There is an element of being ready for new content, so it's something I should consider. Guess I'm going to sink your silver into once it's already turning toward time gates. Yeah, or even like 5 trill and another 5 trill in outfits would be pretty smart. We bought it, guys. We bought it. This is where we realize just how many people actually want to buy a Splendid. At least on DK, I swear like 80% of my clear speed is how well I stack the mobs up. Just like walking around, spending 2 seconds, like actually positioning correctly, makes the pull like 5 times faster. Not 5 times, but easily like 20-30%. A little bit of effort goes a long way. all of it. Oh, welcome in. It is a lot of silver. If we can get like a trill a month, I mean, that'd be pretty good. Even getting 1 year on some of these veterans, like the Zethians, the game. Guy's name that starts with an R, I can't remember it, but it's in the Giga Rich. We have a long way to go to catch up to them. They could also be grinding as well. But rank 1 XP could like literally put us in like the top 5 for wealth in NA. Who knows? Who knows where they get us? Yeah, every 1 hour that they grind, you have to grind too. Otherwise, you're not really catching up, right? That's the meme. It's hard to actually outdo people who are really going for it. Cubic, that sounds very generous. And anybody in the guild would always just be happy to buy outfits in general. Dekia Tree's not better XP. Unfortunately, Sparkiana, Dekia Trees did not pass the XP test bar. It's indeed not better. We say about, maybe with mechanics, 20 to 30% worse, depending on your RNG with that new tide event. But it looks no good. But Cubic, yeah, I mean, I think we want to be happy to help you learn stuff. I just want the guild to be active, right? As long as we're using time well and pushing forward, people are happy to help. They should have made it the best. We are very much in agreement. For what it's worth, the new Star's End looks like it's going to be the new best XP in the game. But it also looks very hard to grind, so I don't think people will be able to run as much XP there. Which will make Orbita decent when you're like completely out of buffs. I'm not sure if it's intentional, but that's kind of where it's looking at a land. Do I think it should have been the best? I'm just gonna test something real quick. I want to see this number. So we'd add 13 AP to that. 1920 with Z-buff. Is that really true? 1920? Oh, and then we have a 25. Oh my word. Yo, we're looking good. If we have uptime on BSR, we'd be at 1945 with no buffs, with double artifacts. That's with Splendid and a Courage. Oh wait, sorry, no, an Envy. An Envy. 25 is Envy. Yeah. Demi's the same, right? It's all the same. Wait, it's not the same. You get 2 AP less on Demi. Did you guys know that? Adonia is 2 extra AP on the Harmony. So we lose 2 AP there actually. That's kind of stupid. Everything else is the same except the extra AP is worse. It's even worse for human, for what it's worth. Uh, I don't know. Like, there's a group factor where like XP should probably be better when you're in a group, but like, don't you think they should be kind of close in difficulty? Like a group spot that was as difficult as Orbita should be the same, but right now there is no difficult group spot. Not one. Even the one that's coming out isn't that high. Anyway, it doesn't really seem like they put a lot of effort into balance, right? Well, if we're only 1 day behind, actually, I was thinking we'd be further behind after 3 days of no buff. Which means we're doing decent. It means we're only 33% behind, right? This is about the ratio. If I grinded 12 hours every day for the rest of the year, we'd get to 70. I guess that's assuming a couple things, but we get close. We get close. Nice clear. Let's scoop these. It's crazy. All that min-price blood is insane. Crazy when the mobs die and there's like blood on the rock. It's kind of gnarly. Gnarly. Huh. 4 out of 5 there. It's going to be a pretty big game changer. Again, it's like more, I'm thinking about what we're going to get when we get Shining. And as much as I want to use that stone here, it just doesn't make sense yet. So tomorrow, I'd love to get all of our testing done in like an hour if we can. I think I will... Do we go straight into Marnie Realm so that way we can grind a second hour largely uninterrupted and then have Marnie Realm? I don't know. Has anybody heard about this Marnie situation, first of all? Is Marnie truly at 5-minute reset? Not an hour like it used to be? Can you really just go straight back in if you want? That's what I thought, Fluff, but someone in chat was trying to correct it. Saying it was only a 5-minute CD yesterday. I don't know why that would have changed. Okay, what's up, Jamie Cake? Jamie, you excited to use your Agris at Star's End tomorrow? It's gonna be a good day. I'm sure you saw my my 491 billion stone. Is it less OP? Is it because people are now clearing it faster now? What changed? Oh no, the sheet's been edited? Oh. Is it because of like bad data or something or what? Do you have any good reference or something? Like, did you get like someone new who's grinding it really well? I guess what changed, do we know? Oh, so PA made a change between Global Lab and here maybe? Whoa. Yeah, Shimeko, that checks out. You're saying you can't go back in because of Marnie scrolls. That's a good point. Is that maybe they were just talking about the Adonia purchasable Marnie. So nothing global has ever been on anything but a 1 hour CD, which we think is probably still the case. So that's maybe where that was coming from. Does your full hour video have any combat XP reference? Do they check their XP by chance? Do they talk about what buffs and crystals they have on? Is it English? Also, can you send me that video on Discord? Could save me some testing if it's like really good. It is Korean. Still might be enough. No, I appreciate it, Shimeko. That's a good cue. A good bit of info you've dropped. Whoa! 706. I mean, if he doesn't run any buffs, it's good. Means he probably has a gear in tier. We can assume no crystals. Do you know if he shows his Macalods or not? Does he have Macalods on or no Macas? Probably a gear in tier. Everyone wears a gear in tier. 75 there. Another 85 from Villa Church Kron. So that's 160 that usually everyone runs without knowing it. Oh. And 4 Macalots. I don't even know how much 4 Macas is. 4 Macas should be 12% plus. It's only 17%. So what is that? 165, 17. So 182% maybe? But he's a Korean server, so he's on the plus 900% buff, right? So then we have to add 182 to 900. So he's rocking 1082%, sounds like. Plus like maybe some title XP, you can assume like that. Not what it's like. Titles and outfit would be probably just say 30%. Call it good. Anyway, do you know his total XP in 1 hour? start to finish. Got .066 with like 11, 12. That seems a little too good. You sure he doesn't have anything else on? Does he have like guild combat XP or like does he have like a potato or a wine on? Those the event food or like a 10-hour buff? Ready to subjugate, leap of growth type of stuff. It's like the sword buff, you know, it looks like one of them looks like this. He has a potato. Oh shit. Okay. That's not good. Field and potato. So he's rocking like 17. Yo, Spexa, how are we doing today? Potato also gives him AP too. I mean, guys, we're gonna have to test it ourselves. This data is very close. Like at 1700 here, if I sweat it, I can get like upwards of like 0.05ish, right? That's at 17, and it sounds like he's doing 0.066 with somewhere presumably over 17, but probably not higher than 2000. It very well could be better. It's going alright. You did some overnight horse training. 1 out of 4 horses made it to Corsair. Yo, grats, Spexa. Like, that's awesome. Guys, if you have any bells on server, let me know. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're doing this one. Okay. How's it going, Jabberwock? How you doing, dude? We've got a interesting opportunity, guys. Spexa, we pulled the trigger. 491 billion silver gone. If I was a little bit more patient and less fearful, maybe I wouldn't have dropped it. But yeah, it looks like we could have saved at least like probably 60 to 70 bill. We'll see. I don't really care. We can say we got the 50-second one. And we'll probably be tapping it. I'm just not sure when. Pretty cool you can start tapping for Dine though. Do you have a lot of Royal Fern roots, Spexa? Trash situation. I guess we made here. We ran out of maids again? I don't know why our maids are like... I guess because we took all those logs out. But I can't even grab the Sinner's Blood if I wanted it. Which means we're going to be unable to buy shit soon. Oh no, we're good. I just assumed that it was no good, but let's put that in here. To me, auto range is better. This clown blood is so old. This probably is from 2017. I'm not even kidding. Like, why do I already have blood there? But I guarantee you it's from like 2017. It's crazy. Since like before I had a Vel, and I got a Vel early. I bought one in like 2018 or something. Tina's the only one you don't have, I see. Very cool. Well, I appreciate the information, Jamie. That sounds like it could be 10 to 15% faster. And that's definitely enough. I just want to see it with my own two eyes. Even if it's a small sample. And believe me, I want to spend a ton of time there. The question will really be, is it worth me farming it after the event? 15% better, not 75. I got you. Hey, 15's good though. Jabberwock, what are you up to today? Are we getting gains? That does not mean Ozeki is... Oh, it does mean Ozeki is still the most efficient. I'm trying to aggro self for elites. Very interesting. Like mob for mob, it's better money. It'd be kind of crazy for them to make the most aggro efficient spot the best one in the game. And also the hardest. Like, that's quite a trio. So if you start tapping Splendid today, I wonder if it's even profitable. Like to make and sell. Like by the time it gets down to pity. Like by the time you get to pity, will the price still be worth? And who's got me everywhere? That's crazy. Ah, Wutaru. He's only 35% ahead of me. Yeah, surely he makes it during the event though. Is he in Nest? I forgot about Nest. That's another PvE guild, isn't it? I think Resplendent will be less than 30 bill in the next 2 weeks. I don't think NAs will go down that low. There has to be some sort of cutoff point, right? Because every week there's more and more people feeling the fact that they've already dropped. Like there's people right now that have spent 24 bill and don't have one. We're gonna drop 12 more bill to get one. Less than 30 bill? I don't think so on NA. I don't think so. I think ours are gonna stabilize around 30. It's our Splendids that are going to take longer to stabilize because there's so many people who want one. But so many people can't afford it, right? It's a good upgrade, but it's not a priority. It puts it in a weird spot. Jabberwock going for 10,000 knowledge entries. You mean like ecology, right? This here? Or are you going for actual unique, like, entries? Because I think there's like another score for knowledge on here, right? I don't know exactly how it works, but special fame, total knowledge. Is that like total entries? Total entries. Well, you can, I'm sure you can do it, dude. You got it. I think ecology is a knowledge entry, right? Is that true? But ecology is a form of knowledge, right? Entries is insane. Is that a title? There's also... Yeah, ecology is a knowledge entry. So all trade goods are knowledge too, right? Aren't they? When you like buy up the trade items from an NPC, don't they count as knowledge? The first time you get them. Ooh, 778. Got me around 8k knowledge. Oh my word. 778, that's with the Marnie stones, isn't it, Jabberwock? I just want to make sure that I understood because like going for 10k ecology would be a thing, but I'm like, I think this guy's actually a Giga Chad. And I just gotta make sure, you know, I know the context of what I'm talking, of who I'm talking to. Maybe what also, but what is this? Is this even human? Max energy, yeah. Good job, dude. That's crazy. So you have, well, I guess is it 1500 titles? Did you do 2k titles already? You seem like you might be a title pusher as well. Do you know PvP combo? What's up, Bone? Classic Bone. Protection stones under 300, guys. Those ones went down pretty quick. I wonder how low protection we'll get. Yeah, you went 15 and then went straight for max. That makes a lot of sense. Get that point and then prioritize. I'm not too bad at Russia, hell yeah. You're still gonna get 330 energy. This man easily doubles it. Yeah, the last like 7 points are like, well, I'm sure Jabberwock could explain, but the last points are progressively harder than the ones that lead up to it. Playing for 9 years, but made a fresh account 2 years ago. Main family name Jabberwock on NA. Heard about you from some guilds. Are you in Flowing Willows guild? Are you Ventus? Where are we at? Jabberwock on a name. Very cool. BDO definitely does need a few more leaderboards. Like, so we can see who's pushing titles, who's pushing quests. Like, that'd be a sick number. But I also want to see, like, who's pushing trash per day, week, month by grind spot. Oh my gosh, that'd be so sick. Get some, like, really good PvE competition going. You're in your own guild called Vorpal. I see, and you come from a guild called Guildless. I see. Me and Grim. Gotcha, Alien. Okay. Mr. Grimco. Yeah, Grim's been kind enough to give us a couple raids. We've been pretty fortunate. Yeah, we just kind of got really back into BDO. Yeah, who Pinoy grinds the most? I mean, it would be a funny way to call out some of these streamers. But, you know, numbers are numbers. People would see it, that's for sure. Put it up front and center, you know. I do know Big and Shiny. So Guildless is Big and Shiny's guild. And that's the guild that Bria was actually in, right? Wasn't Bria in Guildless for a hot minute? I think we just stole Bria out of Guildless, maybe? By stole, I mean, I hear Guildless is pretty quiet these days, yeah. So are you the person Bria mentioned? Bria said that they thought there was one other person that they could get going in group XP grinds. I wonder who they were referring to. Poacher detected. Good friend of mine truthfully left guild list to join my guild. Oh, I see. The plot thickens. Yeah, we kind of put growth together just as like a combat XP prioritizing guild that's like super active, and I've never led a guild before in BDO. I didn't think Bria would be joining this guild until Srelonki kind of let me know that the inquiry was already out there, you know. But regardless, I was hoping to grind with Bria and some other people. But we're kind of trying to chase the XP meta and trying to see what options are out there. We were hoping that Dekia, Murmok, and Gaifen were going to be good, and then when they weren't, now it's like, okay, well, we have to explore everything, right? Next, it's looking like Star's End, so now I'm like chasing the science, I guess. Well, we got some heavy hitters here with Srelonki joining. Whoa, god, that scared me. I like stop grinding and my TikTok inactivity timer goes off. I'm like, I'm here, leave me alone. Oh, it's because when I pull up a guild page, it like blacks out the screen up top. That's funny. Maybe it thinks my avatar's a real person. Our helmet's a little too purple, I think. We want to go purple glow. That's the play. So she's a good friend of yours. Gotcha, gotcha. Can be a home for a week or a year, open to anyone pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My whole mission with growth, I think, it's based on like a mutual desire to push leaderboards probably at its core. But maybe not just leaderboards. I mean, we're also wanting to like dip into, you know, PvP and everything. But trying to offer people a long-term spot. I really hope our Oct armor goes this week. It looks so ugly up there next to the Oct. The helmet just has been rough to us. Yeah, we got a good stack actually. We'll be using the 393. That 2DP could be, I don't know if it's going to save our ass, but like right now, for example, we're rocking 469, so we're rocking less than 469, that's true. So we don't get a bracket here, but once we put on the Alk Stone, we hit 469. Forgot we have Takros. The old Taco Stone. We'll follow the growth closely. Yeah, we should be in the top 5 on NA within a year. If we claim at the end of the year. That's kind of the current plan. You know the tag XP strategies, Jabberwock? I'm always happy to go into detail about what they are, but are you aware of like how tagging XP works with transfer coupons? It's been a pretty a big method for combat XP grinders. Yeah. So I guess like I was gonna say is like the way that the game has been trending, it's really favoring the solo XP grinder as like the best way to level. Like per unit time. Srelonki would probably come at me and say like, yeah, with like some efficient coupon and quest strat, there might be something else, but I mean, if I'm grinding on a blessed scroll, like first of all, I can grind without Takros, without the blessed message, just ride guild buffs here, And we're pulling like average like 1450 or 1550, right? Depending on like some other smaller things. But anyway, it almost seems like, yeah, if I say I'm getting like 0.05 an hour, right? Like technically I'm actually getting 0.1, right? That's 1% every 10 hours. Yo, Fancy says, I feel like PA is waking up lately. Crimson Desert release soon, coincidence? I mean, I just think they've been piling, consolidating, doing everything they can to get that off the ground. And my guess is Crimson Desert has gone well and things are mostly done. So, there's more attention being put back here. Like, I guarantee you they dropped some devs from Crimson back here to do snowboarding. The snowboarding leaderboards, all of that. Like, I guarantee it. Just to, like, get the leaderboard max and the back end stuff where, like, had to be, right? Had to be. So, like, I don't know. There's been, like, these lulls of, like, man, can something please be done about this? But, like, we've had several times now where, like, what's happening on Global Labs is actually fixed by the time it makes it to Korea, even. Which is, like, wow, they're actually using Global Labs as a test server? That's great, you know? Not KR. But, like, when he was quitting and stuff, that wasn't really the case, right? Like, KR was constantly getting nerfed because it was, like, not being tested. Yeah, the pirate spot, 250, yeah, yeah. LV Academy gets the Pirate Raiders. It should be chill, man. They're trying to make the beginner experience better. You gotta start with the new player for sure. I think a lot of people have been wanting PA to lock in with this. If this whole Marnie Realm stats thing... Wait, is it live, by the way? If I go Marnie Realm right now, are my stats gonna be saved? Has anybody played around with it yet? They need to get it so that it's also non-Marnie, truthfully. Also, has anybody seen a video, anyone in chat at all? Have you guys seen a video of a Marnie Realm Korea grind for like an hour? Any 1 hour vids out there? But if we look hard enough, we might find one. I'm pretty, like, excited though for Star's End. We have, maybe too high of hopes, but we have high hopes. Exalted, Splendid Vel's Hearts. Maintenance is tonight, dude. You'll see me grinding Star's End 15.5 hours from now. If you join stream. I know you're working, but you can pull me up on TikTok on your phone, dude. That's the key. So that's what you gotta do. I have a pretty good view on TikTok. It has my XP goal on the right side. It has my actual XP and level on the top left. And then top third is my character grinding. Middle third is Twitch chat or combined chat, whatever. Bottom third is this video. It's got all the important shit. Stuff. Excuse me. Do you think Cafris will go up or down? I think it'll go up for a little bit. Yo, peace out, Jaggerwalk. Thanks for stopping in, man. Nice to actually talk to you for a little bit. And good luck on the 10k entries. Pretty sick. I just realized I don't think I've heard back from PA. I wonder if I didn't get in. Tester invitation for armor attack? Oh, is this a sponsor invitation? I was trying to see if there was a PA email in my inbox. The key is doing it without dying in the grind I'm doing. It is cool that we're gonna be pushing for BDO partner and then Twitch partner. We got like real big goals over here. I don't see any reason we can't do it, you know. It's our first time like ever streaming consistently in the history of the channel. So let's think about it. Caphras, more or less, is sitting at 2.75 in A. LV Academy comes out tomorrow. A lot of new player rewards. Gathering is really good right now. Grinding is really good right now. Do we know anything about Caphras drop rates from Star's End? It is something to consider. Like, personally, I've been making primordial stones with all my Caphras rather than selling them. And it's wild, but I feel like it's been slightly profitable for me to do so. I did burn quite a lot of sharps, but when I sell them at like 60 or 61 mil a stone, it's like really good on NA. We got 1040 left. It's not bad, actually. So we need to grind out like 11,000 more Caphras to get that number fulfilled. Whoa, Silent Fallen got armor back to 42 bill. That's expensive, isn't it? We're back to like December prices, early December. Anybody in chat happen to know the situation with Star's End? Another random question, but the BSR particularly, like, what we actually need to get 100% uptime? Do we know? Is it like single, like 2 Hondons, 1 Hondon? Is it class based or? I mean, it looks like there's just a crap ton of mobs though, so it looks like it's gonna be filling up pretty dang fast. Oh boy. It's a big ass drop. I wonder if these people are like sleeping or at work or just non-believers. Someone pulled it 12 minutes ago. Is that Shimeko? I wonder how many are gonna sell at 455. Don't buy it. I already paid 500 bill, my dude. Apex, we long committed. Long committed. I need it for Star's End. I'm working. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We got a challenge. And if Star's End delivers, the Splendid is a huge part of the success model. Like a very big piece. I'm really hoping Star's End can be our like next home. Congrats anyway. Thanks, dude. Even if it's a couple hundred bill, it's nothing. Also, free in 3 months is a crazy thing to say. Time is not free. 12 bill stones per week is also not free. I mean, it's worth at least 250 bill. Even if you, your like average cost might be like 230 or something, right? 230 plus is a resplendent. Yeah, sharps and the stone are both not free. You just said free in 3 months. That's all I'm calling out. But yeah, I'm happy about it, man. Did we just pull this earlier? I don't know. Was that to... I don't think we got a Jindusky, but my sounds are really low in game. Do I have sounds off? I may have sounds muted. I don't know. No, I can mute just fine. Oh god. Switch. 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 So Yodabyte right now is just ahead of Epic. We saw Epic at 68.24 very recently. So we got Scripty. We pass tomorrow. We got Kadiko. Kadiko we pass probably in about 1 week. I'm trying to remember the other 66, or sorry, 67 who's ahead of us. I don't think we get Utaru until like probably like mid-March. Depends on how hard he wants to grind. You did not grind 40 bill like you wanted. You need high FPS to notice the difference. Well, yeah, but it also has straight AP on an Apex. So every point of AP I can get towards the cap is more Resplendent Kydex I can run at Star's End. Even compared to a Resplendent, right? That's why I am going to tap for Shining, I think. In the case we pull 3 more AP, every little bit means more that we can offload. From our crystal build. The attack speed should be nice all the same, but yeah. It's not much, but especially if you're getting to... I'm looking at Shining, right? Shining is definitely an improvement for AP. I'm just really looking at how I can, like... I mean, Bria, I think, is a little bit behind us in gear. I think Bria's around 380-ish. But if we can really optimize an XP builds for the endgame spot, it's actually going to put us in a good position. Like me particularly, as a candidate for racing for rank 1 world. I don't know how good enemies gear is on SA. I never really asked. Anybody know what gear Felavinia has? The dude who sold like $1 trillion worth of silver? No way, you just got a duo ominous. What the heck? Those are actually up pretty big right now, aren't they? It's accuracy meta? I mean, not like there being an accuracy meta, but I think ominous extractions are expensive. Yeah, 66. Oh my word. So people are doing this just for the essences, right? Little Bilski, nice. Hondon accuracy crystal. It's quite a play. Dude, I'm so excited, Apex. I'm so excited. We're gonna be... If everything I've seen about XP is true, and it is indeed like a 15 to 20% lift on base XP at like similar XP numbers, we pop our buffs there, dude, I'm gonna go absolutely apeshit. We have a 24-hour stream planned regardless. If everything goes to plan, I'm gonna make my first 100 bill stream tomorrow. Sub 24 hour. Our old record was 91 from Zephyros. I do have 5 Agris scrolls and 2 coins. And 100k Agris that I'll throw in. Technically I'll throw in 120k Agris, because once I log out at like 1 in the morning, I get another 20,000 on a US Thursday night. Save some for Sakurai. I won't. I won't. I have no time. It's too much of a risk. The difference in XP usage there is I mean, unless if it's like 30 or 50% better. Even if it was, say it was 50% better, right? Like, we're talking about a pretty small difference. And I don't even know if I'm going to get that by the end of my challenge. Yeah, I think I will get some DFS for sure. I don't think a ton, though. If I want to go meta rotation, probably... I thought they were working both upper and lower, no? Upper is becoming a 300 AP spot, right? Yeah, lower is becoming endgame. Nice double clear. Yeah, Fluffu, it's just about XP. Just about XP. We got pretty comfortable here. Despite it being sweaty and mean. Yeah, we're just chasing XP. We have gear for Zephyros, if we wanted. Stars end tomorrow, though. We may never come back here, if it's good enough. Realistically, we may never come back. It's crazy to think we might never come back. I'd be okay leaving Orbita. Yes, Fluffu, Stars End. Hard cap AP. 395, 460 recommendation. 1950 demi-human AP. Very, 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 very high. No Adonia Crystal. So, same as Zephyros. 5% cap is so bad. Yeah, I mean, the only flip side is that at least you can do crystal stuff like XP. Or BSR, for example. Or if you're me, you do both. Yo, PK Door, welcome, man. How we doing? Lens and yellow color is the same protection? Lens. Oh, like glasses? Yeah, these are just, I don't know why they're like redder. But these are like full blue blocking, yeah. Like, if I look at, like, I can't tell the difference between red and purple. That's what it really does. They look the same. It's very strange. Like when I go to crystals, yeah, these look identical to me. It's so strange. It's so strange. Am I going purple or red? I gotta go purple, dude. I play DK. We got the Q block that emanates the blue purple light. If there's a really sick blue color, I might go for it, like ocean blue or like royal blue, I guess is the proper term. A deep royal blue would be really sick, I think. I think we'll go purple into blue if we can. Unfortunately, the way they're being released, it seems like whatever comes out later is probably when they release the other colors. So like, everyone will think that like purple's a mid-tier or low-tier or whatever, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, that was good when the highest spot was purple, you know? They won't think of it. Like blue will basically be more elite or something. I don't know. They need to release them all at once, so it kind of takes away from the effect, which really makes you wonder why the hell they haven't. It must be a technical challenge. I don't know. If they can already do colored skins, then why are we not getting them all at once? I don't understand, actually. Explain it to me, dude. Oh, come on. Stretch those fingers, guys. Ugh. I'm gonna do some push-ups, just in case. If you want to redeem them, go ahead. I don't... The more push-ups you do, the harder it is to get up. Why not Tenebrum? Is that Bubsy? One of two people who was actually with me when I got my merchant ring. Yeah, exclamation 555, Bubsy. Long time no see. How you doing, Bubsy? Oh, Bubsy, we bought a we caved at 491. I was a pre-order this morning. I'm like, oh, I'll be sweaty. They're almost the same. I've seen a lot of XP tests, and Aeropero is the only one who has actually told me with data that Aero is able to pull like basically the same number of towers at both spots, and actually give me the XP number. But Tenebrum seems very similar, if you know what you're doing. But that's like over 5 towers too, so at both spots. What would be really crazy is if they made it so you could like merge a Takros stone into an alchemy stone. Like buff up the alchemy stone to give the XP for a little bit with the monster AP. AFK phase is longer to Orbita. Thank you for giving me a reason to stay here. A full 2 minutes. It'd be hilarious to merge them. Well, I just want to buff it up with all of these. We've got our one storage. Jeez, if I can click sand grain, there you go. My weapon makes you jelly. Oh, deck main. Yeah. It's a shame our armor's so bad for like the time we've been at Zephyros. We sweated so hard to hit requirements and it just hasn't gone well. 15 tap octs. I feel bad for whoever's gonna get the 30 tap oct too. But I mean, I started at like a 400 stack on my first oct, and this one I started at like 485, I think. Sorry, 385, not 485. Not quite that sweaty. 485 would be pretty rad though. This might take you like 30 black stars to get a stack that high, or more. Lord knows what that loss would be. And how many masses of magic that would take. It's wild that I like stopped valuing masses of magic, and then one day I made 10 pen black stars, right? And I had like almost 10,000 masses, like with my hunter seals and stuff. And they disappeared. Like I think in a 2-week period I went from having 10k to 0. I'm just like, oh, so that's why Salt doesn't have these. Turns out if you're pumping them out. I bought it for 491 bill this morning. We have our stone still. We haven't tapped for shining yet. I'm debating if I want to hold or not. We have 7 clicks right now if we wanted. I don't have a full 8 because of add and remove. Cheap? Yeah. I'm happy with 491. It's gonna drop like probably 4 more times here. Did you buy it? Were you one of the 860ers? I wouldn't be surprised. Is Bubsy one of them? No, is Bubsy in Nest? Where are you at? What guild are you in? Can afford 400. Yeah. I put together money very quickly, but most of it I mean, we got it in like 2 weeks. I made a lot of money from the Cups patch, a lot. We had 14 bill when that patch went live, and that night I had 200. And then it was like liquidating my Primordial stack, liquidating my Fallen stack. So I had a bunch of Lightstones. 139 out of 165 for Novoffin. Yeah, I wouldn't be buying the Elkstone if I were you either. You got some stuff to take care of for sure. But yeah, I'm doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow, Bubsy. We're gonna be maybe setting an XP and money record for myself at least. I don't know the server, but I did 91 bill in a 24-hour stream at Zephyros maybe a month ago. We're gonna see if we can break 100 bill. We're gonna use some stuff, but it still counts, you know. We'll see how high we can get above 100 bill, if anything. I'm just gonna try and keep track of my drops. XP at Zephyros it's like a full 15% worse because I can't run quite at the XP crystal setup. Like my Orbita build where I have Tokros, I have XP for days. I finally gave in and I had XP here until recently, but with the Alkstone on, I can't really run the build because I'm losing the 1% DR and it's like 20 monster DR and 60 AP. The AP was a bigger problem, honestly. Oh god, get out, get out. Oh my god. Oh my word. I don't know what the fuck I just hit. I think it was screenshot mode, but it had like a little call thing on it. That was a weird overlay. Did you guys see the overlay I brought up? Did it just dim the screen? I think it was Alt... Maybe it was Alt F2 again. Was that screenshot mode? It wasn't screenshot mode because this is still here. Must be a Windows overlay. I don't know what I hit, but it almost locked me out. I'm not sure what I did. Anyway. We're alive. That's the good thing. Don't spam buttons on your keyboard. But I was saying, yeah, Zephyros, the crystal build is one part, right? But the second... Oh, I think I must have done Alt F1, maybe? Anyway, or Windows F1. Must have been Windows F1. But Zephyros... Not just crystals, but also lightstones, right? So I'm running full combat XP. So with like minimal buffs running, we're at 1700. So my base multiplier is a little higher. I could probably do like 14 or so at Zephyros. But it's also just less XP straight up. But yeah, I founded Growth. It used to be Noms. This is actually the old guild I used to be in, but Eternal Gemulation, he basically was like solo running the guild. There's nobody else in it. He was like not doing anything in the guild. So we took this shell and in the middle of the XP event, we got a couple more guild skills, got the combat XP unlocked for 50 points. And yeah, a group of people around Srilanki. So Srilanki's another level 68 player. He brought like Yodabite and some of these people. So our connections and a few groups of people just kind of coalesce. But we have Bria over here, Bubsy. We have like basically an XP meta group, and we got the name Growth. We bought a rename coupon, but Growth was actually available, which I thought was crazy. We locked it up very quickly. So anyway, obviously named after the one and only, right? Bria still plays. Yes, Bria is still playing. Bria is still playing. Yeah, I'm technically running a 200% right now, so ignore that. So 250 plus Takros, so take 300 off, but still, we're talking 1400% perma, right? 14 perma. No XP event, not even weekend or nighttime XP. Or actual night XP. Like every 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. is 100% active as an event buff, lately at least. Bria is 71. If you see Bria hop to Nursey, or Nursey hop to the other character, this is our Fisher ult. The number is 71. 71. But after level 70, dummies are 3 times worse, so Korea and Enemy, the rank 1 in South America, they both slowed down. So there's a bit of a void at the moment in combat XP. And I wouldn't say it's up for grabs, but there's definitely a vacuum right now, and there's going to be a new rank 1 within a year probably. And there might be another rank 1 within a year after that, but we'll have to wait and see. Either way, it'll be a fun time. The window is open, exactly. It is what we're aiming for. There's a consideration, Bubsy, with tag XP that we have a lot of. And that's like our hidden weapon right now. I don't think people will realize until I'm rank 1 that I'm close to rank 1, if that makes sense. But we're not there yet. We're not there. We're nowhere close. If we claim today, we're probably in the top 15 on NA. But that's very, very far from rank 1. How does it feel coming back? The game has improved so much in a lot of ways that I think we're pretty bad. I like seeing a lot of the negative people gone. Maybe it's because I'm streaming so much I don't have time to listen to their bullshit. But there were a lot of people that were not good for the game who were talking too much. And I think that content's been doing worse because people actually like the game. So it's nice to kind of see people who actually play the game doing well. There's been so many quality of life changes to the game in general that it's like hard for them to say PA's not paying attention because they have to have been. Like even Offensi just said as we got closer to the Crimson Desert release, it just seems like PA's more aware of like what's going on. Also, we have double column stack. This is horrifying. We're about to eat doubles. This is scary. Okay, we got the first one. Other than that little jump we just did, mostly good. Nice. The Doomers are mostly gone. I agree. Always been very critical of PA, but I've always presented it in constructive and eloquent ways. Just being Doomer for the sake of hearing yourself talk is not productive. For some of these guys, it was basically becoming their job, though, right? Like if Blue Squadron got better views on a Doomer video, he's gonna be more pushed to be Doomer. It's literally paying his bills. Like, I don't know. It's not a great incentive for the internet. But what else is new, right? Yeah, but that being said, I feel like people are having a good time playing the game. They've been, I don't know, more appreciative. I think like the Calpheon Ball is a good example of like perception by the community, and like a lot of the Doomers look at the Calpheon Ball as being bad because like they're looking at it through like this lens of, oh, it's going to be bad type of thing. But like in terms of like management and leadership, like I think they kind of mentioned all the right things. Like they have the right perspective on what needs to change. They admitted some areas of like not necessarily incompetence, but just like, yeah, we were kind of negligent on these things, and this has emerged. There is a DL problem, you know. There was more like we did this thing wrong than I thought there would be, and there was more of like, here are the things we want to do something about. So that was good. I think. You're enjoying content releasing, playing catch up, so I think gatekeeping content doesn't affect me too much. Once people are capped out, they'll be bored. Yeah. It's a very interesting comment, yeah. I like what they did with time gates. For the most part. I wish there was more we could do to like help the time gate go better. But I think like Zethian, for example, he said something to the effect of, you know, PA's kind of set up this time gate to give them time to build more stuff. And like, I can't help but think he's at least kind of right. Like they're working on an end game that would make sense for like a bit longer of a period of time. Like PA is kind of afraid to raise the difficulty bar too far to give veterans more power creep over other people. But they're also like not letting us really progress in PvE. Stars End might be a small departure from that. A new top tier spot is clearly them saying, you know, here's a new sandbox, go play in it type of thing. Yeah, like the way that I look at it is if you were to balance out content, ideally you'd have stuff that is always time gated and stuff that's never time gated, and you'd give people some of both things to kind of pick and choose from. Like you just get thrown in the sandbox, and there's two toys in front of you. One says, you know, you can basically use this toy once an hour, and this other toy you can just use as much as you want. But like maybe there's more utility here, maybe there's less utility, or like more enjoyment here, right? Like more ongoing or quick like dopamine, stuff like that. Like PA has to balance this like distribution system, right? Not to look at this like a grind scientist, as Offensive would say. You're saying you're still playing catch up. This is Bubsy. So I'm thinking the gatekeeping content doesn't really affect you too much. Only the ones capped out, because they'd be bored. But nobody's capped out other than, like, say I had a deck, right? Like, am I capped out because of my weekly armor stones? I mean, I guess. These guys with like 5 trill in their storages, probably, yeah, to some extent. Shimeko says a whole lot of not enough new stuff, but like we have been saying for years, fix the game in its current state before throwing new stuff. Right, exactly. Like the players are the ones that said that we didn't want a ton of new content. We just wanted the content that was here to be balanced and fixed. I think like the maintenance and upgrades, like we talked about this a lot, maybe like 3 weeks ago, but like Valencia, for example, we have some real like spots that need love, like Nagas, even like the OG Crescents or OG like Fogans, right? These are spots that could be really good, and they don't need Dekia spots to be good. Like, the spots themselves should be brought up. Like, I don't see why they don't make, for example, Nagas a 1.1 bill an hour 250 spot, you know? Or Fogans, for example, could be like maybe a 270 1.3 bill an hour, you know? Somewhere in there. Like, I'm just spitting numbers. But like they need to be making these spots not completely irrelevant. They need to be at least viable so that people at least grind there, right? Like you want some guy to go on an adventure and find some spot to grind. You don't have to like make him like put a Dekia lantern on to like experience some new version of something. Like the bottom line is that they've given away literally pen black stars. So like nobody has 100 AP anymore. Nobody has 150 AP anymore. Nobody. Like you have free one taps up to try Tuvala now. And the immediate Try Tuvala, right? For like your first 20 mil you put into your gear, you get Try Tuvala, which puts you at like over 200 AP. So like there needs to be 200 AP spots that literally are just killer money. Like not killer, but at least like viable, you know, not like 80 mil an hour. Make them 800 mil an hour, make them 1.1, I don't know. But like, I think they should take better care of new players and maybe rebalance the AP curves. AP curve needs a lot of love, especially for PvP. I think my 2 cents is BDO should always like maintain like an AP bracket that's always right ahead of like where the new player's at. If they give away 4 pen black stars, then there should be a massive power spike around 6 to or I was gonna say 6 to 10, but like 6 pen black stars and maybe 2 pen accessories, right? And then once they give away some of that, they need to move it to like 4 pen accessories. Like keep moving it forward, keep everyone moving forward. But like really keep pushing that power spike because people love pushing for power spikes. If the biggest power spike in the game is at 269 AP, you're actually like making your game less enjoyable and less motivating by not giving them at least like a nice power spike for like your mid-game player needs to stomp the noob. It needs to happen more. And once you become a mid-game player, a noob needs to like fight you and you need to become a god. Like that needs to be a thing that happens more in BDO. Right now it's just like a free-for-all. Like someone who like literally started in 1 week can have a troll build and go troll an endgame player. That should not be a thing. Like they should be mopping the floor, feeding them to mobs. Like it should be easy. Like there should be some risk there that like disincentivizes trolls in the open world. Anyway, Smake also said I think there should be a way of offsetting time gates. Like what if Danya Stones were like, yeah, super rare, 1 every 10 to 20 hours of grinding. Yeah, I love that idea. Like if Star's End had like a silent crystal level drop that was literally a stone. maybe like twice as common as a silent crystal, something like that. Just to give people a little bit more of like incentive to giga push. Like a really bad ratio, honestly, but something out there that would technically help. People could like track the number of stones they've grinded, stuff like that. I mean, totally agree. I love the idea of offsetting a time gate. It's like the idea that like you have a weekly horse to catch, but if you go do horse races every 10 Ws, you get like an extra weekly or whatever worth of Royal Fern Root. Just so people who really want the horse can do something about it. Like that's why it's like we said, it has to be mixed. Like you have to have both the toys in the sandbox, or else people just leave the sandbox because like there's nothing to play with, right? It's like, oh, this toy is unavailable until next Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central. Like nobody wants to hear that. Enough. Like limiting people in an MMO is always just rough. So like, yeah, there's an element of balance that's missing. I think Hydro Ball is gonna be more about like not just like say Calpheon's theme was kind of maintenance. I think this one's more about like revival. Like it's taking things that have been dead in the game for a long time. Like hopefully like like cooking Imperials, for example. Like I want to see some systems that were good but just haven't been kept up with. I want to see them readjust stuff. I don't even care if there's not a ton of end game stuff. Like I want to see the early game part get really just revived and brought back to life. People like doing more fun stuff with old mechanics. Honestly, I want to see a fixed open world. That would be like one of the best things for the game, I think. Just like reducing the karma loss at least a little bit, and then deck changes would be great. Don't think that's a controversial opinion. I think anyone disagrees with it, really. There are people out there who disagree with it, but there's not that many of them, and their opinion sucks. And I'm like in full autopilot right now. It's always good when you don't like know where you're at in the grind. You're just like, I don't know what's happening. I'm just attacking mobs. I'm probably not grinding efficiently, but the hours are going in, that's for sure. Bubsy, what guild are you in though? Did you? I don't know if you're still here, but we're curious where you've ended up these days. So the NAEU 10th anniversary is happening in March, and they didn't announce it until recently. You're in Nezuko. Is it Nezuko or Nezuko? What is the proper way to say that? That's cool though. You're home, huh? We're glad to hear it. Nezuko. You're like, first. Very cool, very cool. It's kind of nice to be broke again. I have to think of what our next big spend is, and I guess it's going to be the Awakening Weapon, but... Demon Hunters, plural? Talking about the anime, not enough of it. I think I've watched like 4 episodes of Demon Hunter. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time. I feel like that was a good anime. I probably should keep watching it. That's one like the pilot, like they're in the snow, right? I feel like they're in the snow and there's a girl. And they lose their mind and start killing people or something, but there's some context. I have to remember. I don't even know. You watch Naruto? Yeah. I was a Naruto guy. I actually, I mean, a long time ago, like 15 years ago, I was watching. I'd like look up the manga every week to see what was happening ahead of the anime. I just like with the pain arc and everything. I just was super intrigued, you know. It was like in 2010. It was a long ass time ago. Die Hard? Nah. I like Naruto though. Naruto was like my first anime I actually kind of gave a shit about, I guess, to be fair. Like when you compare it to any other anime that was before that, I don't think I ever took an anime seriously, right? Like I might have watched some Dragon Ball Z, I might have watched a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Laughed at the pilot of One Piece. But yeah, somehow Naruto kind of vibed with me. It's good like emotional writing and stuff. Ooh, that really hurt? What the heck? How is it 522 when I get hit that hard? Why is our DR so low? It's just wild not having an Elk Stone that has a cup on it. I swear we take just ridiculous damage. No buffs down, right? Things on. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's like cuts of Naruto you can find online that just have all the episode list of like how to skip every filler. Yeah, tuning exam was like so good. Yeah. Yeah. The pain arc's pretty good. Like, quite good. There's a lot of parts of Naruto that really were captivating. Some parts of the... What is it, like the Third Ninja War or whatever? I love the stuff with the backstory on Naruto's parents. I really thought that was really well done. Like, just without any spoilers, you know? Just like the way that the anime is set up. You don't really believe things are the way they are until you find out about them, and then... Like, despite it being, like, full of plot armor and all these things that everybody hates about tropes and stuff, it's just a really good story about, like, the hero's journey. But more of, like... Yeah, I mean, it's basically, like, from being in a hole to being on top, right? Not just... I don't know. Turning a curse into a blessing, right? Something to that effect. A bad roll into opportunity. Little cheesy. Like a lot of cheese. I'm gonna assume there are 9 admin right now. It's gotta be a lot. 7? Okay. I wonder who pulled the trigger. I wonder if it was Flowing. Flowing's probably waiting. But how many are above that? Just wanna see. Is it still 7 up or 6? Ooh, it's only 5 at 4-9. Okay. It is crazy people paid $8.65. They must have been really worried that people were just gonna... Well, I don't think worry was driving them. I think those are just people who really wanted Splending for a long time. Like me. I mean, I did 30 taps for Resplendent, like, years ago. Oh my gosh. Gotta heal up here. That was a whale tendon I just popped. You watched Bleach? You didn't like how Itachi had to get killed by Sasuke. Yeah, no spoilers in chat, by the way, but, jeez. I'm not a huge fan of the whole brotherly relationship that Itachi and Sasuke had. I don't think it was really well done. Itachi's backstory was way too cool for his stupid ass brother. And Sasuke as a character is not... I don't think he's really much of anything. I don't know. It's hard to say. He's not a character you respect. He's a character you pity, and he's a character you're mad at the whole time for making stupid ass decisions. There's a little bit of respect here and there, but I don't know. I don't like Sasuke as a character in general. Yeah, we didn't get to watch his full power until he got reanimated. Yeah. Yeah, we never got to see it. We never got to see it. What's the two people that are like in the history of I'm not even sure if they're Chiyas, but it's like Inara and Minato, or you know, the infinite loop or whatever. I'm trying to remember the name of that. It's Indra and something, isn't it? I swear it's Indra. Maybe it is Indra and Asura? I'm not thinking of Infinite Tsukuyomi. I don't think. No, I'm thinking of something else. Indra was the one for the... those are different brothers. Wait, shit. What's the one that gets cast on Danzo? Isn't Danzo the one who gets put in it? A different thing? Prime Indra was stronger than Warring States Madara. Damn. Wonder if that's even true. You know what I'm talking about? The Genjutsu time loop that they put him in? Yeah, Izanami. It's Izanagi and thank you, that's correct. Yeah. Thank you. And that's a crazy concept, putting someone in a, like, I don't know, that's to me like... But yeah, it was basically two like counter jutsus. Anyway, that was a cool story. I have to look it up, dude. I need to remember what this is. Yeah, creation, here we go. So I'm mixing two stories. Yeah, against Kabuto, you're right. More demis? Okay. I'm all about those. Whoa. Did my UI just randomly pop up? I did not hit my keyboard to bring it up again. Maybe lag? Yeah, I don't... I mean, I haven't watched Naruto in like a long time. I was a really big fan of it. Like, I don't know, like even like emotionally. I remember when the last episode came out. I put it off for like 5 years. I didn't even want to like finish the episode. I knew exactly what happened, but I didn't want to watch it. I just remember like this is the last one, and yeah, I've only seen like 2 episodes of Boruto, and I don't think I'll ever watch it. I just don't care for it's probably the same as how people feel about Star Wars. Like, there comes a point where it's just like, I don't want to watch any more of it. Like, it was a good enough story. It doesn't need to be reworked and rehashed and turned amok, you know? If anybody ever wants to sell me some Beast Draft, feel free. Has no aura. Yeah, it's like what would happen if you gave AI the script of Naruto and said build a sequel. How come the Training Master isn't selling Book of Combat anymore? Book of Combat's never been for sale in an NPC shop. How we doing, mana? World Scorpion, yo, let me win some more of that. Those don't fill that often. I'm convinced Scorpion and Grilled Scorpion are better than winning Lion Meat. I feel like on a money term they're a lot rarer. One sec, guys. I think I don't know. Did we do our Imperial already? Guys, give me a few minutes. I'm just gonna grab a very quick dinner. I'll be right back. Just feeling hungry. Just give me a sec. Alright, we're back. I'm all dinnered up. I'm ready to grind. We've got I'm actually pretty ready for tomorrow. And I don't really see the need to stop early tonight. I was trying to like make sure we're ready in case everything goes super swell. Alright. Oh, we lost our spot. Magic shake. You were talking about me with the UT professor. UT, huh? Some UT Austin? In what way? Like what I'm doing with reacts on YouTube or what? Dude, my latest video, I don't know if you saw the one about like Legal Eagle, but a lot of engagement, dude. It's cool to watch the engagement numbers kind of steadily creep up on every video or two. I'm like, damn, dude. It's very objective. Might not be massive, but it's definitely happening. Guys, about 1 hour till reset. Any bells? I went full-time Twitch and had to get on every platform. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I feel like turning up the dial is it's the play, right? I mean, trying to go from something being a hobby to taking it to the point of being a job. Some might say I did this a little. I don't know. But, I don't know. I think I knew what I was expecting. Is your SE node level 20? Holy shit. There's a chance mine might be 10. And it might not be invested in right now. Holy shit, dude. Calling me out. We'll check it at AFK phase. It's a big deal. There's no way it's not 20, right? I feel like I leveled up my stars on node. But when did 20 come out, dude? Mine actually might be 10 still. How is energy burn off already? I don't understand. Yeah, back when 10 was max, right? I think I took my workers off of it to save, like, I think like a long time ago when I had like 10,000 masses. Like, we can definitely get some contribution points back, you know? That was a while ago. Dude, it's crazy that I get this inactivity detection only after I come back from being AFK. How funny is that, right? It wasn't showing earlier, but now it is. Like, yep, Oh, good thing we're here. My guess is it's literally 10. I don't know why my node would be anything above 10. It's such a good call, dude. Thank you, Shimeko. Oh, shit. It's 20. Look at that. Look at me being ready. I swear I thought it was still 10. So maybe I buffed it for, Lord knows what reason. But I have to invest in it or I get nerfed, right? Don't I have to connect it to something? I could almost connect it to Grana, honestly. I forget what's cheaper, because Ash Force is really expensive, right? Yeah, or it counts as half, right? If you don't connect. I think half the effect is applied. Shimeko the goat. Yeah, for real. No, I'm not gonna bother. Anybody who's here would know. If they're not here, no big deal. And that would have really caught me off guard, actually. Dude, are you ready for some like crazy rare drops tomorrow, Shimeko? I mean, if I'm going for 24 hours, we have a chance of pulling something. We really could hit something. 728 energy, it's goated, man. Well, guys, I need consensus. When should we tap our alchemy stone? I'm starting to think that the possibility of it going shining is worth more than choosing to hold it, especially considering how few shinings are on NA. It'd be a cool advantage to have. It's gonna be crazy to grind with that thing when it goes. Should we like open the stream with it tomorrow? Point 1. Are you saying I could get it tonight? I won't get point 1 for 2 hours, man. A little bit over. We're really not popping a lot. I got a taco stone and blessed message, man. We're only pulling like 0.6 a day with AFK. When I don't pop anything. That's why we're gonna go like ape shit to just catch up. Memoria Rocha, welcome in. How many are we looking at? 15 listed? 9 min listed, holy. Splendids are dropping pretty quick. Today's definitely the day that I'll feel the cost the most. Tomorrow will be the next greatest day. And then after that, we'll basically forget. Guys, weekly reset, 1 hour. Turn in your Imperials, go do your weeklies, get your Adana fights done, do your Pit of the Undying, do your Horse weeklies. Also turn in all your seals and crap. Everything's resetting in 1 hour. 1 hour! Plump Coelacanth. Seals of Solare, Dark Rift Greed. Get your loot scrolls. Get your loot scrolls. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably hit 58 today, Scripty. That might be pushing it. So 58.3 was yesterday's goal. Today's is 59.4, right? Just shows how far behind we are. Crazy. 59.43. Holy crap. Man, we have to get to 60% on tomorrow's grind. What the hell? The XP base better be as good as we think it is, or we are not going to get up in one day. What a grind. Okay. What are we gonna do? What's their only option here? These are all cheap, huh? It's still like not enough because of how expensive this crap is. How much is it? It's 2 and we have 0. Where's the Lakita on here? Can we get rid of the Muscar? That'll have to be our next removal here. I swear I don't even have workers down there. I actually do? It's not even doing anything. Do I even have nodes invested in that area? tomorrow's the day, guys. Once the clock starts. I think we're actually going to be getting less sleep. I'm debating whether I want to put a cake inside of my residence. We legit might be able to just, well... It's 15 AP worth. Yeah, technically we should do crystals for AP before we should take up 100% from a cake buff. So if anything, we should pop a cake buff. I think it makes a lot of sense to do it that way. I need to see the BSR uptime. That's like my biggest curiosity. I don't know if we have enough AP buff. Oh, we do. We do. Because I have those 20 plus 5 AP thing in the revolvers. Stones and then tap for alchemy stone. There's another alch stone tap on Sunday, and then the next one would be Friday, and the next one would be Wednesday. I guess the question is how many crons we even have. We have 3,700 there. But we need 33 bill worth of crons, right? I don't know if we have enough items right now. Well, we got some stuff there, actually. We should be okay with all the outfits and stuff. We'll find out. I think we need 11k crons. Maybe that time gate's like saving my ass from making it seem like we're way behind. We need to also put some money into the stones, right? Or Demi. Fortunately, this stuff is like pretty high priority to pick up right now. Nineteen's pretty good too. trying to see if I can find a Star's End video, but they're all like old videos. Filters, I guess this week. Oh, we found one. No shot. Guys, we actually found one. Yeah, we're gonna go into react mode over here. That is pretty busy looking. That's good enough. He's got it on weird cropped mode or whatever. Just looks funky. Alright, we'll go ahead and pause the music. So this is BDO Succession, Zerker, Star's End. He's doing 19,156 trash on level 2 Agris. I don't know what the rest of it means. I'm guessing that's the same thing. So we can watch his buffs in real time. I can see looks like 650. I'd full screen this, honestly, if it helped me read it. There's a 1440 option. I mean, you could try it. I'm not sure what my computer will do with this while grinding BDO, but let's try it. Yeah, it looks like 650. So 66,250. This may be the video that Jamie was referencing. Let's see here. So he's got looks like Roar Lightstones, right? And those must be Macalods. 1 second. Yeah, he's got the 4x Macalod on. Rebellious, Corrupted, Akrad. I see 1 Precise Destruction. What? So only 1 because maybe he needs the 4x bonus, I'm guessing. And then 2 RBF Adamant, or maybe Giants, I'm not sure. They're probably Giants, right? People running stun here? Yeah, same. It is same. I can see the hash. It's the same rotation we watched live, but it's way clearer. I really think it's the same video as Jamie referenced because you can see he has a potato on. What's important is he's only getting 19k with Agris, but it's super expensive trash. We said, is it 165? It's crazy. So every 6,000 trash you make a bill, basically. Yeah, so potatoes 300%. I mean, that's a lot of... And he does have guild buff up. You can see that as well. Is the guild buff full? Looks like it says 50 minutes, though. Let's say 50 minutes. This guy's game looks so crisp. Like, the other guy's was, like, very flashy. This looks more, like, raw. Like, it's crazy how different people's clients look. Is this remastered, or is this not remastered? I can't even tell. It's just... He's in cropped mode, so it looks very just different. Holy sounds. This reminds me of like choice streams from like 5 years ago. I'm not gonna lie, I love how quick he's killing the mobs. Like, this is this might be everything I've been looking for in a BDO grind spot. It's kind of crazy. So fast, you guys. He's got a potato buff. He has guild buffs. And we assume, we know he has Giran. He has a set of Macalods on as well. And don't forget that he also is on Korea. So he's got the 900% XP buff up here. Don't forget the 900 on Korea, Scripty. Korea's got the big buff. So we assume that this is something like... what do we say, like, I think it's a... What's our math get to? Basically... We have 65, sorry, 85 and 75 made 160. Uh, 160 and 900 is 1060. So 1360. 0.065 at 1360 is very good, Scripty. Unless if I'm missing something. That's like 20% to 30% better than what we get. The question is he above 1360? Like, you're pulling like maybe 0.05 with this number, or not even. You're pulling like 0.045, Scripty. You should measure it. If you pop only 1300, I think you're pulling like 0.04 to 0.045. If you like get time-gated Orbita 1300, I think you're pulling closer to 0.04. Like, that's like a 50% leap, man. Unless if I'm missing something. I'm like afraid that I'm missing something. I kind of want to watch him grind on Zerker for a bit. $900, 300, 165. Oh, and 200. Yeah, you're right. So it's got to be like 1565 men. .055 with 1600 of Robota. With 16. You should, I mean, are you sure? Like, measure 30 minutes. Measure like 15 sometime. Anyway, I really challenge that number because I don't personally. Even when I sweated it, I got 0.026 in a 30-minute sample, I think, with 1700 or 1648. It was, you don't have to stream it to me, just, I'm curious in the 30-minute sample. But yeah, like 0.026 is the best that I've got in like a 30-minute. And it does, like, if you start fresh, I don't know, it's not that great. Anyway, I want to keep watching here. Look at that dead spot. It's crazy. He's waiting for the thing to spawn. Just pulling him off. Not dude. Dude's playing with game music. I love it. You hear that Star's End music? Who does that? Nope, I bought Splendid for $4.91. Thank you. We pulled it this morning. And we paid billion, not million. That's for sure. I actually pre-ordered it for what it's worth. You know, mobile, BDO Mobile, they literally did that. They took like every 10,000 silver and they gave you one back. So they just took 10k out of everything. I feel like it would be good, like turn a... I think it might have been 20k, I forget exactly. But if they just did 1 to 10k, that would be an easy solution. 4 zeros from everything. I mean, what's important is he's only pulling 19,156 with level 2 Agris. But all I'm saying is we can measure the comparison, right? So if you're pulling better than that number, the important thing is he gave us a number, right? That's all. I agree though, it doesn't look super efficient. He's like waiting to do damage a lot. Bing bang bong. I mean, it's not bad though, right? It's not bad. All my achievements in this game wasn't shy. Yo, Utaru, how we doing today? You're gonna have a hard time? Time to re-roll? Dude, it looks challenging. Could someone give a shout out to Utaru? Yeah, I'm curious. The XP looks good though. It looks at least competitive. I'm convinced it looks about 20% better based on numbers that I'm looking at. But I guess the question is, how efficient is this guy? How much can the spot be pushed? And yeah, I don't know. I think it looks promising. Even if he's at 1555 or 1565, whatever we said. Yeah, but he's running 1500%. That's the one thing to be aware of. We think the number is like somewhere between 1565 and 1600 most likely. This KR has the XP event going, and if you look at his buff bar, he's got Potato, and he's got a guild buff, XP 200. We assume he has a gear in, and then he's got, yeah, he does 061. So we measured the hour. It looks like. I think 1600 is probably a safer assumption, but unless I haven't seen him show the XP number, but we just get that from Villa Church is 65, Kron is 20, so 85. Then you add the gear in tier 75, which is 160. 160 you add the guild buff 360, Potato gets you to 660, server buff gets you to 1560. 1560. That's the number. I don't think he has. Oh yeah, Macalots. Then he has Macalots on. He has 4x Macas, which I think is only what 12 plus 5, like 17%. I think. So maybe 1577 plus probably some titles. So I feel like just call it 1600. I think 16 is a good call. But yeah. Yo, wait, what do you mean 2100? I literally just added them up for you. Does he have Book of Combat on? No. Does he have Old Moon on? I can't see if he has Old Moon. That's another question. I literally just added it up. So how do you get past my 1660 that I just said? 1677 or whatever. Does he have Blessing or something on? We're just comparing his XP. But I guess the question of how do we get past 1670, right? Jimmy getting ready for Star's End? Yeah, we are. We're like studying a couple of these videos here. You assume the scroll is a 300? Oh, wait. What scroll are we talking about? Is there an XP scroll somewhere? On his bar? He has guild XP, guys. He has a potato. Are you saying there's a bar he has a 16-minute buff? Is it the last one on the edge? What are we thinking is more? Where's scroll 300 coming from? I didn't see this 300 scroll. We're positive? Oh, the 5th icon. Nice catch. Yeah, that's definitely blessed message. Well, that's 200 then. That is not good. That means he's at like 1877. Or sorry, 1570. So 1777. Yeah, and blessed message is the only one that looks like that, actually, isn't it? With the golden corners. Anyway, I have it blown up for you guys. I'm streaming it in 1440, but on my screen it's like this big. So, yeah, forgive me if I don't see a buff. That's why I'm verifying with you guys. So we said, let's call it 1800 then. So now it's a question of how efficient is he grinding? Is this guy like goated or is he mediocre? 19156 with Agris, you would think is on the low side based on like how PA balances trash, right? We get way more than that elsewhere. But maybe it's designed to be lower trash. Yeah, so 1800 equated. Still would be like 20% faster than what I get. Maybe 10 to 15, but the point is it seems point for point faster. Yeah, he could have other things, but we think that's the limitation of it. I didn't see the blessed message though. Good call, guys. I didn't see it. Now I'm gonna look at everything. Oh, we got an earring. Nice. What is that 180 where this figure's doing this? Is that it's not green buff. What is the buff next to the AP? Is that just a self buff? As long as it's very close, I'm happy I need to leave, yeah. If it's like competitive or better, that's where we get juiced. I'm convinced it's got to be like 10 to 15% better, but we won't know until we grind it ourselves. I just know my own numbers. But it looks like it's definitely in the top 3 to top. Yeah, it's definitely top 3 spots right here, guaranteed. It's definitely better than Zephyros. Unless this guy has like some hidden XP. Unless if like all the people we've watched have had hidden XP. All the numbers point to me to like. I was thinking this was legit 25% better, but you guys caught that that blessed message scroll. That's kind of an L. It's an important 200%. Yeah, I'm seeing something similar with Utaru. And the other encouraging thing is 19 might not be optimal here. Like we might be able to pull 22 or something, which would really blow us out of the water. I wonder if we could find another video of them grinding elsewhere. Nighttime just started up there. Look at all this dead time too, right? Is there a rotation where we don't have to wait? Have you guys seen any videos of Marnie? Any Marnie run? That'd be cool to see. You're worried about AoE? Yeah, but they get pulled in pretty solid. Look how far he pulls them too. Look at that chase here. What do we got here? What did you just clip? What are you linking me?
Will you regret spending 500,000? Oh god, I'm not reading that entire number. That's huge. Silvery Dues on a splendid
Silvery Dues.
PC fantasy massive multiplayer online role-playing game. Black Desert, developed by the Korean billionaire company called
I forgot about this.
Nah, no regrets here. Investing in a splendid alchemy stone just means I'm all in for optimizing my grind. Besides, the thrill of chasing the perfect gear and managing to snag it is part of what keeps the game exciting.
We spent 491, okay? It's not that bad. Rip the thing.
With those silvery dues, always chasing.
Silvery dues, nice. Here we go. Thanks for following me, Carl, by the way. I don't know why you're not following. Tremulation, you said the small mobs walk too slow. Like when they were walking up that hill and he basically cleared them before they even pulled up, right? It's like a synchronization issue almost. Like he's over clearing their slow walk speed. Like they need to be brought up a little bit so they can catch up faster to get killed faster. Sometimes. The Shy Menace, yeah, what's up, 15 kill. It'll be so fun seeing everybody posting trash videos tomorrow. I mean, this guy's doing, yeah, 19,156, but level 2 Agris, like, I don't know. We're getting way better numbers than that with Agris and Adonia, so I'm curious if it actually is like that much of a pullback in trash number. So giving us a better high cap, so maybe it's expected, but I don't know. That's more like an orbital raid or something, right? A little bit worse. So a little contentious, Grim. It looks like he's running at 1800% and pulling 061 at 66. So my math says it's around, yeah, somewhere between 10 and 15%. But the thing that's gonna be tricky is balancing crystals and like getting to that percentage. Because if it's a 15% difference, but you don't have buffs, then like, it's kind of like, well, you could be running a bunch of XP crystals, etc. So I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I think we'll be able to hit 1950 with XP artifacts here as well, but you need a lot of AP to do it. Yeah, there's a rotation consideration. We don't know how good Marnie is. That's a very important question. If there's like only one good rotation per server, it's gonna be super busy. Yeah, this spot is gonna. I've seen every streamer over there at the same spot, like north of basically just west of Node, right? We might get some DFS tomorrow. That'd be crazy. We're gonna try and do a 100 bill though. I'm doing a 24-hour stream, and we're pretty much gonna be living here. So meals will be like prepped and ready, and it should be pretty chill. So look how far he runs though. He goes so far. Why does he go that far back? What is he doing? Why did he do that? Looking around? That made no sense, right? He didn't like intentionally have them delay, right? There's no point to that. Dude, with Taro, I was thinking about that. If there's like an inner and an outer rotation, anything like that, that you could just have two people just like clearing, or even better, more than two. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you could actually get two, it'd be insane. I will say this guy has a lot of icons, so I feel like I trust his data slightly more. This doesn't look horrible. Like he's obviously going to respawn time on the tower, so he seems to be a bit capped, but it's unclear like where we could pick up efficiency, right? We haven't seen any of the rotations. Are they all garbage besides this? I don't know. I don't know. And the mob's like coming down the hill too. Like he's pulling them from every direction with the rock kill. Min and max, it's 1920 to 1950 on Demi, right? One consideration I didn't notice until today is that Demi-Human has also less AP on a Harmony than Adonia, which I think is very strange, but we lose a couple points, and I don't know where else we're supposed to get those from. I think it's just straight up harder. Anyway, something to consider. Yeah, 1920 to 1950. Yeah, no Adonia crystal, so it's basically like Zephyros, but slightly, it's even higher. It's recommended 395. But you have one more crystal slot. Ooh, that's a good call. Good call. I didn't think about that. You're right. You are right. And this is just my 2 cents, but I think we're gonna have more Z-buff uptime from all the mob density, right? It looks like it's closer to like a 2500-ish, like a little bit better than Orbita, which is closer to 2K, right? If I had to just ballpark it. Maybe I'm not confident. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it like looking better? To me, it looks pretty damn good. For BSR. Yeah, the debuffing is very strategic, like how he's trying to find center points. But he's all over the place. I wonder how many hours he did before he recorded this. It seems like he's still testing some stuff out, which is obviously cool. It's just trying to see when he's doing stuff intentionally is a little challenging. Definitely corrupted, 100%. We're getting the new gluttons, so we're getting increased AP on those crystals. We'll get 6 more AP from the set, right? So that should actually really help you hit the cap as well. It's basically you upgrade corrupted to gluttons, and then 1 more AP crystal, hopefully. Yeah, by the way, Grim, just to add, but I think Sir Potter, I don't know if he was here, but he tested like a single tide, and I think he only got like 0.004 or something with, I think he had like 1600% on. It was pretty low. It was definitely under 0.01 for a tide, like the whole tide. Just FYI, as a measurement. He tested it like last night, I think. Yeah. Yeah, how he runs out. Is he worried about like the mobs resetting? I'm curious, like, you guys watching for mob resets? Because it's a big part of how you can lose XP is not letting, or basically pulling mobs too far, right? I remember this being a thing at Old SC, like you had to know each set of mobs, like where they were running from and whether they were worth dropping or not. I'm kind of interested because this is like, it seemingly is not like the same rotations, but this is over like near where Temple is, right? I just never grinded this part. He's very far northeast. So is he just leaving mobs there? I mean, is that really worth? Does he have like a timer? He must have a timer, right? The fact that he just leaves here is crazy. There's like 5 mobs upstairs. With 2 coming. He didn't get KO on those, did he? He just said fuck it, right? Did he kill us on the way out? No. Yeah, it's like not worth it for him. Interesting. He's chasing the tower. So all those will come in, basically? Is that a misclick? They're confused. Yeah. He's using his timers pretty well. This looks so fun, dude. The tower does instant kill. If it's like old stars, then it's RNG, right? Sometimes it would one-shot, sometimes it would not, correct? Or is it 100%? Yeah, it looks good though. It looks so good. Yeah, I just like that he's like not even, he's like 2-skilling most of these mobs, right? He gets to, like, it looks like a spot where Awakened DK could probably pop off if they buffed a little bit. Just like you don't need a whole combo to clear, right? Which is nice. Wow. So, I'm stupid, but is there anywhere on screen where he shows BSR? He doesn't have his, if there's no bar buildup, is there? I'm trying to see, like, visually, do you see a wheel somewhere? I was trying to find it earlier, but I don't even know if I see it. I see his normal health bar, but I don't see the icon. You guys see it anywhere? I've been trying to look for it. Visually, is it off or what? Yeah, he's been absorbing a lot. Yeah, drop sealed. Drop sealed for sure. I was wondering about that. Is his drop rate like crap? There's an event going on. But I saw like a different video. We watched a live stream last night of some guy on that Naver site. But he was getting a couple. Like, I think it's like 3 to 10 sealed an hour. Like, I'm not sure like based on drop rate, but it doesn't seem like much. But yeah, not too much, right? Yeah, the stone aggros. The stone, like, literally, that's why I was saying it was almost like a bloody monastery build. I think the stone actually spawns more mobs. Because, you can see that mobs are kind of, like, coming out of holes in the ground and stuff when you break a stone. So there's a new mechanic here, 100%. It is more visible in the other one I watched. I think this guy has a lot of effects turned off. Like a vortex, right? Or a vacuum. Yeah, I think I have. It does both. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think the stone is what's spawning them, right? Maybe they just spawn anywhere. They must have done different respawn timings. So we think all his red circles are just actual respawns. They're not anything to do with the stone mechanic. Stone breakage. See how these red circles all come up around the thing? They don't seem based on his location. Well, that's okay, Doctor. It's just, I think the way that it works, it's more of a watermark, right? That's the whole point, Doctor. Anyway, it'll still be on the flag, right? Even if it's kind of blurry or whatever, that's okay. Okay. Black blinds the mobs, and it pulls them to where the stones are. Okay, the black bind is not something I saw before. It does like a weird mechanic, okay. Like a full suck. Like... I didn't catch that, right? Okay. Let me watch the one again. He sure makes Circle look fun. Try to go back to when he runs into the stone. I want to see the stone again. Here we go. Here we go. Watch the black bind, guys, as Rutaro's mentioned. He turns away, but then watch him get pulled in. It literally, yeah, it like teleports him into the middle. He keeps turning away when it happens, but yeah, you do see it if you really pay attention. They just get stacked, basically. So he's waiting for that effect to happen every time. It's pretty sick. It's nice to see PA actually putting some effort into a grind spot again. Shy blender time, nice. Stack it up. Pretty cool. Yeah, Guardian, I was thinking about that earlier. I think that's what Pat wants to play. Mr. Pat Fussy. Dare you say Wukong? Wow. We just were talking about that. It literally wraps, when you kill the rock, it wraps the mobs around it in like a black shroud, and it like binds them and then literally like wisps them away to the spawn point of the rock. It teleports them in. So it's like an insta pull, but it takes a little bit of time. It's like a long animation, maybe like 5 seconds. So he's often going back, waiting for that animation, and then he comes back to the spot where they're all literally stacked and waiting cleanly to be erased from existence. It looks super OP. It's actually stun stiff. We were told it was knockdown, but it's not. It's stun stiff. They're gonna hotfix it because it looks too fun, or what? They don't like mechanics that skill attached. Yeah. I'm not gonna necessarily disagree with them. Wow, look at that AoE. So sick. No gear link. I don't know his AP either. Curious what he has without DSR. Yeah, the pillar explosion tech. Yeah, I do remember. Yeah, back when you could kill a mob and then you kill a pillar and split them out. The golems used to AoE clear the mobs, right? It's kind of like a similar idea to Bloody Monastery, like when skill, like basically because if you pop bells together, they would pop a crap ton of bells, so it would like scale on itself. So they don't like tech where like if people are unaware of like how scaling works, like they don't take advantage of it while other people do. I don't know. Look at him getting drops over here. That's a clear crystal. Man, corruptors are gonna go cheap, I think. Like really cheap. Muffler pulls myself to like swim up. That Vector's crazy. It was at 1905, yeah, you'll be no problem then. AP scroll, envy. A lot of options. With XP already, heck yeah. Yeah, I think XP artifacts for sure. Your laptop's so shit. When you went to download the client, it doesn't run on Chrome OS. Yeah, Chrome OS is not Windows, so that kind of does check out. Those laptops like $100 though, aren't they? They are not meant for playing Black Desert Online. He does have a potato. Oh yeah, we can get more potatoes. True. Oh. More potatoes and our weeklies. Should we do 7 Shining Taps, chat? That's the real question. I need to make sure I record all of them though. Send them to Toxic. I didn't know it was a Chromebook. To be fair to you. True, GeForce Now for streaming, huh? He's basically killing anything that's not blinded. Oh my word, that pull is so cool. Yeah, 1920 min, 1950 on the high end. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna wake up, guys, at 7:30. We're gonna shower. We're gonna pop a cake 24-hour buff for 100% combat. As I'm 99% sure we have, yeah, we have 25 of those extra AP things to use. I have like 18 hours of bourbon that we can pop, and then we have the potatoes. We have enough to like basically cheese the AP requirement. I'm like almost positive. Minor surgery. You have a week off from work. Well, glad your surgery's done. Sounds like some good timing for sure. Must be crazy. Look how he basically does like a camera pan, and he's just like checking to see where like the other mobs are, make sure there's nothing else that's like missing from the pull. Like anything with the strat he's like ignore. And then he focuses down the pulled pack. Does he have like an idea of like when the last wave of the mobs is? Like it's the other cool thing with how he's doing this. Not too much. There's some mysterious ore. We'll be good for Awaken Nova, I bet. You guys think Guardian's gonna be like one of the better classes? Or like maybe Seraph? Like what's it gonna be? Who's gonna win this one? What's like the deciding factor too? It seems like pulling mobs isn't really much. Maybe a little bit, but mostly on quick movement and AoE size, right? How big the AoE is. Buff. I'm like, wait, you get a big job? You guys notice how little damage he's taking, by the way? Like, I don't know how much tank we really even need. Like, assuming you're not just standing in mobs the whole time. Seems pretty juicy. Couple punches, then he goes in. Pretty simple. Takes those all to get pulled. Just a beat down. Down attack critical. Oh. I mean, I do see the percentage of down attack now. Yeah, we definitely want the down attack reforges at a minimum. But I don't know about ground. It doesn't really seem that necessary. A lot of it's based on the clear time of these other things, right? Look how far they come from too. So surely some of those reset, right? Like that mob that was back there, can you see how far it comes from? This guy in the cave, this guy's not gonna make it, is he? There's no way. That's like such a far run. There's so many. We can count them. Okay, we're gonna count. Ready? Here we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I see 9 minis. He's probably gonna kill how many? 1, 2, 3. Hard to tell right there. I think he sacrificed some of them maybe. But he's already ready to go to the next spot. He doesn't care. Fair enough. They're too far away maybe. That's a sick AoE there. The range is pretty sick what he just did. But they die so fast. You see that ground pound just... The way he deletes the mobs to the left right here. This guy gets nuked right much. Right here. Who's an earlier mob? What the hell was it? Yeah, this guy. Right? I am wrong. I'll see if I go far back. And this farm right here, he's obviously knows his range, but they die pretty quick, man. That could be like one slanted. XP's good. XP's good. We think it's about 12% on base, which is a pretty big jump when you consider the multiplier, especially with all the big buffs. So looks pretty solid. That's the new pity item. His drops are so small. Man, look at the AoVs. He really does clean house on Zerker. It's pretty impressive. Dear Lord. He loves angling the forward ground smash. Things. It goes left and right so much farther than I would have expected. Anybody have any other videos of this though? Even like one more would be interesting. We've watched like 3 and I keep getting to this number about yeah. It's like maybe 12 to 15-ish. Like the thing is we don't know exactly what buffs they have, and I'm always worried that there's like something else that we're not calculating. But it seems pretty solid. We don't have to literally watch the whole hour. I kind of just am studying it though. Just to see like how he's pulling strats, but I feel like it's still good. Also, random comment, but it looks like he is using a Splendid. You can see in his bar here. Yeah, he did show. Dude, the boss is like a freaking... I mean, he's like firing a machine gun at the thing. So conditions for the boss. Can we see if he caught anything here? I'm gonna watch the spawning of it. Anything more than that? Oh, he pulled it in. This is a random thing to say, but if you guys are knowledge hunting, you don't have an S rank on a of catastrophe, I feel like it's gonna get really hard to get after this, unless if you got the gear for it. Pretty spicy. Jeez. Do we know what that message says? Is that every time? That message that just appeared? Is that a boss message, or is that just when he destroys a rock? I haven't been paying attention. Nothing that time. What was that message that came out? Anyone catch that? The doctor emerges. Can't wait. It's crazy. Oh, he brings them all to the next pack. I can't wait to play with this. keeps getting the message over here, but I don't know what it's for. Do you have any guesses what that says? Is it like cleanse of corruption or something? Okay. We got an update. Sora Paduro. Why can't I just copy paste? Hello. Let's go ahead and shout him out real quick. Alright, Sora Paduro, I guess they're live and we're gonna watch it live. Just dropping a follow now. Here we go.
就是你要讲的话，我当然不知道这边的跳率怎么样，但是
Hey, look, it's me.
就是你说他这边吸引人的点是什么？好像这边的独特性的东西就真的只有那颗水晶没了，然后水晶看起来又很难出。其他地方你说打那些特殊调，
Sorry, the sizing of the
好
screen's
像
a problem.
打到会很爽的那种大宝，
Let's go like that.
也没有比较多啊。哦，他
Like we
说
can
会
make
掉
them
真三
smaller or
德
something.
波尔啦。你想想看，你
This'll work.
带杠的德波你都掉过多少个？你要掉到真三的，然后他说这个啊出网了，终于，这个网看有没有料。网
Full
打
screen
蛮
of
多的啦，大白日少400多张。
It's better at least ish.
就是它也不是固定出的，看起来是随机的，除非他往后续还有
Let's get the big mob.
我没遇到。一颗贪吃420炸，没了。
Live always wins, right?
就这样。
He's got a bountiful feast on.
Thanks for following.
This is not their greatest reference of XP.
可是我真的觉得不应该。
913, let's watch.
太过分了。
914, 915, 7.
宝没有比较会出啊。
Guys, he's rocking like a lot. He's also under AP. He's at 1935. Is that the right color though? I'm just checking the coloring 1 second.
生活玩家的
No, that's the right one. He's on demi.
话是这么说，但是话不是这么说。
802 is kind of a lot. If this guy's running 11, 12, 15, at least 1500, and he's got a resplendent, not the big guns.
打爆炸，在他跌倒就要把爆炸打出来。
This is the old main rod. He's at the old main rod.
不然他妈超硬的。不出耳环的话，等于白打。那
931.
魔界赢烂啊！说颜料，你去打青花就好了。
I wonder if he speaks English. Like we shouldn't like interrupt this stream, you know what I
可是
mean?
我抱怨应该再
Ask
多
him
抱
some
怨一点，
stupid
他才
question.
会分宝给我。
You thought he had rabbit ears? He actually has them like perfectly positioned. That has to be intentional, right? They're like literally perfectly positioned. What the hell? Is he aware? He's gotta be aware. He has to know, right?
好不好？敢不敢喷点东西？
There's no way he
喷
doesn't
个什么
know.
大颜料给我看啊，我就闭嘴。
Yeah,
妈
they're
的，
definitely intentional.
有种喷啊，有种喷啊！
So he's at 65 and he's already gained 0.02. Sorry, 0.04.
想钱想疯了，不然我想离开这里
Is
了。
he just going
算了，
back
这
and
已经我
forth, not going up the hill?
你的绿豆没掉啊，别线的也应该快点，有人在刷的话来反驳我一下。我好希望有人来反驳我。
Someone just ask him if Marnie Realm is good.
拜托有料点，真的。
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is it? Oh, it's a trash suit. It looks so
好
sick.
了，刚刚有人掉500亿了，
Trash suit looks good. The purple. Oh, dude, it looks so good.
那算吗？
I'm gonna stack that trash, dude.
刚有观众说他掉500亿，
I needed more HD file though. Musa Nusa Shard Hornbow. We're gonna go with the helmet. Oh, someone beat me. Damn. Okay. 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 Dude, stack that trash till 70. You want to do a gentleman's wager that neither one of us will ever sell trash loot till we hit 70?
30。
That would be interesting.
收起
Everything else is
22
okay?
可以离开这里喽。
I feel like I have to track that rare drop that's like gazillions of silver.
忠诚点数记得可以换哦，然后明天晚上有活动。
Well, it's not a race. We're just saying we should have a group of people that just don't sell the
明
trash
天
loot.
有
Let's see how much we all
限
go
定
grind.
序号啊，
16 tap oct. Yo, grats, Ergarth. That's huge. I'm hoping to hit mine tonight.
明天应该会先发个15。
I only make it to
晚
14
上
though on my
8点，
second
明
oct.
天晚上8点有个小游戏，希望大家来参加。
Yeah, no trash to oh god. Second.
啊，序号里面有什么我不知道，官方没有跟我说里面有什么。
It's a little bit tall of an order, huh?
然后那个忠诚点数可以换抽奖券哦，每天可以换10张。
Wutara, you know about the tag thing that people are doing, right, with
2点点
transfer
啊
coupons?
我只有10张跟0张，
Just making
没有
sure
1张让你换的，因为我很懒，
you've heard about this.
所以你们要就是直接换10张。
Yeah, well, I was thinking Wutara would be really sick if we got like a ton of big streamers
55序号里面有
and anyone who wants to push XP to like do it all year long. And then on New Year's, like Reddit countdown or whatever, we like
资源箱子摆摆。
we all just claim our tag XP
他
together.
怎么我
Dude.
那么会猜？
Like a whole year of like
会通灵啊。
waiting out, and then just so you can get like a ton of tag XP. I'm like trying to
强化资
push
源
to
箱
70
很
by the end
强
of
的
the
啊，
year.
现在那个。
But the idea is then you skip a bunch of the levels.
其实主要还是希望来那个啦。
You think you have 80 already? Holy, that's pretty sick.
隔壁掉了一颗黑
Pretty
耳，
cool.
也没有白耳啊，没有不是白耳啦，没有那个德波尔。
I'm probably not terribly far from that number.
喜欢你的懒，
80's pretty crazy.
每天都能换吗？每天都能换。所以如果我每天都有开的话，就是每天会消耗你们2000点忠诚点数啊。
I did my merchant ring grind. This is the new spot. We
别
just
台
shouted
如
him
果
out
你
a
有
second
开，
ago.
你有参加这个活
But
动
yeah,
的
this is a
直
Karis
播，
streamer.
你
He's
就
on
拿这个
DK.
抽奖券。
Okay, so he's almost gotten
每一台都可以
0.1.
一天有参加的话，
Let me start a
就
stopwatch.
是换10张。
We could do some math just to see how he's doing when he's chilling. Like that's always a decent comparison. He's literally on my class, so. Okay, we're starting a stopwatch at 017. Not the greatest start point, but it's random and arbitrary. Random is good. Ooh, run some
新
line.
猎场吗？没错，现在是新猎场排名。
Which tag which was a bad idea. I'm over here, DK tag DK. I used to really conserve my drop rate buffs when I was doing Regent Ring. Just to always have drop rate going.
走进来。
We lost a lot of events though, it's pretty rough. I think I was grinding paddocks on a 1k event one time. In fact, my paddocks piece might have finally dropped. Yeah, no selling stars and trash till end of year, that's what we're thinking. We gotta ask some, I want a choice to get on this too. My goal is to hit 70. I don't know if I have actually locked this in. It's a lot of grinding, but it would be like 2/3 of an XP every day. I don't know if I can squeeze it in.
你们要那种衣服
But yeah,
到靠背的也
till end of
可以
year,
啊，
you'll ask him. Just say Jimmy's down
那种
too.
将定有人会啊。
We've been chatting a little bit on XP stuff. Say that I'm gonna claim my tag XP as well. Tag XP, claim, and then sell stars and new trash.
Thanks for following. 然后这个没在机制内把它打掉，就要打很久。
If he wants to.
会给提示吧，从意义不明的开始。啊，明天你们就知道了。明天晚上8点。
So he's at 017. So he's averaging 02 x30, so.
聊天室的
And he's
话就可
actually
以
clearing
参
pretty
加
fast.
活动。
I shouldn't underestimate 15 seconds. Let me get a better data point. I'm completely arbitrarily doing this, but still
I'm sorry for English. Can I ask something for a new spot? Yeah.
Oh, there's some English.
Sure.
Oh, someone asked if the Marnie's any good. Maybe this is Marnie.
哦，没有在他跌倒的时候杀掉，好腰。
Okay, coming up on 3.
干这个就要打超久了，直接做了啊，这个。
3, 2.
还是我去打下一坨。
Okay, 061 would mean you got 047.
这个真的要认真打。
047 times 20.
干超白痴。啊，算了，我放弃好了。
That's not that great.
妈，直接敲不动。How much charge do you get when level 2 with Auguries? 50k.
What?
50k maybe
15K.
or I got few balls. You
just said
around
50.
50 to
What?
15 啊 ，15 啊。
Oh, 15.
那 50 啊。
15.
15.
Yeah, that's concerning. So this rotation's no good.
15. Sorry.
This English is quite good, yeah.
15 to 16. Maybe. Few
With
balls.
aggros? So that other guy was almost 20% more efficient the way he was playing. No wonder the numbers are so much worse. I was gonna say this guy's rocking 2k XP.
No.
Like 24, and
it's 15.
Getting 05. He is not doing the suck thing.
I'm sorry. 脑子抽到了。Dragstar. 哦。I think, the trash here is too bad. No money. 哦，我要放弃这一坨了吗？哦，这个真的要认真打。
Yeah, he's upset about the trash because he's not making as much. Who is this?
老不杀掉就直接坐牢了。
I might have it still. 1 second. I'll shut him out in just a moment, or at least drop him in the chat.
疯了，真的是疯了。
For some reason, my Twitch messaging, I think, has not been working. It's like I even missed a shout out earlier.
打到19K 哦，那他有说他几只网吗？
1 sec, guys.
我再多试一下吧，还是我刷的点的问题，还是我有什么毛病？19K 也不到30亿啊，也是穷。
What is this? How do we do this?
你看到是大热19K。
Sorpadoro.
然后等我再习惯一下。
He seems like he's grinding pretty well, but he's not really doing much mechanically here.
我觉得太穷了，如果是真的
Man,
是我那个数据
he like can't get kills. It looks like he's 15 AP under cap.
啊，他有把那个怪打干净吗？还是他就是
Yes, he's just waiting a
要想
lot.
怪就不理了，打到爆炸就直接去下一图。
The mob density looks pretty
I'm
limited this way.
excited for a new spot, but it doesn't feel like it's better than yeah. 这个就是水晶怎么讲？
I feel like we have to get the spot mechanic like down, like really down, in order to make it
水晶
better.
怎么讲 ？C 开头，我已经忘记怎么发音了。
Choice clip? Yeah,
Crystal.
what do we got?
Yeah. New crystal. Just for new crystal.
Is this muted? Failed to determine content classification? Huh? Did this just get clipped? The link's dead for me. I don't know why. It doesn't even work on reload. I don't know why, man. Anyone else? Oh, it's the music.
You
DMCA.
need to be very focused.
Oh, no problem. Sounds good.
哎，耳环，抱歉，对不起，这边很好。多来一点，多来一点，多来一点。还是我应该继续骂他，继续骂他才会喷东西。哎，不对不对，要骂
Is it duo? It sounded like he said something.
要骂哦，要骂要去开红，不可以。应该是啊。要骂。We need to complain 啊 ，complain。This is a bad spot.
I'm asking him if the cliff brought up north is busy. I'm Kara.
Hi there, it's that Chief Raw. 等下，字幕好小。Pretty busy on KR up north. 好的 ，international。等一下。 我领过载了。
I don't think you understood me. That's okay.
Northern rotation. I'm here. This spot. There, I think there is. There are 5 spots.
5 spots.
5 spot.
I'll just say thanks. I don't know what to say.
收益如何？有点穷。有掉耳环了，但是
I'll just say thank you. That won't be mean.
Thank you. You're welcome. North spot is better. He asked if. 柱子怎么讲？我想一下。柱子的英文是什么？
I should convert what I'm saying to Korean. That'd be the easier way to ask the question. I wrote that about his brother.
皮了，对对对 ，OK。This spot, I think four pillar is enough.
4 pillars enough.
For one rotation. Maybe.
The question is, how do we make this rotation get better trash than what he's getting?
This spot have 5 pillar.
He does have 5. That's good.
There's 5 pillar in this spot. And other 我想一下怎么讲 5 spot. 3 bad spot.
3 bad spot.
我脑子过载了。Have 5 pillar and 2 spot have 4 pillar.
So the big question, Gemulation, is kind of how far can we pull the mobs? As if this is a 4 spot.
Is enough.
It's just because he's not.
One rotation.
Like that other guy was basically getting twice as many pulls. It seemed like, you know, like every rock he would get like an extra pull while he's waiting. This guy just kind of Q blocks and chills for a second.
其他点比较好吗？我想看怎么回答。I just tried this spot, and other not yet. I'm not sure.
He's not sure, yeah. Chill. That's a cool shout, though. I think we're gonna go back to Orbita. We've watched a good bit of Star's End. Like, all of the Star's End in the world. I think we know everything there is to know. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. Let's put on some tunes. Wow, it's been a while since I played my own music. Holy. Just been like listening to whatever all these other people are playing. And my energy buff is up again. It's crazy. Things seemed a little tanky on DK though. He wasn't exactly one-tapping, you know what I mean? I think there's a lot of considerations here. A lot more variables than when I was first watching. I wouldn't say I'm concerned, I'm just trying to take it all in. Oops. Man, I'm like kind of blown away. Oh, you're good with Taro. I appreciate it. I'll check it out. This Discord DM sounds good. Anyone have a merc spot in any guild? I don't care if it's tier 1 at this point. I need a merc spot in any guild that'll throw me in Discord and let me hit stuff. You got a clip? Oh, you already sent it. Okay.
Want to do something with a few people. That sounds very...
Okay, 1 second. Let's pause the music and let's see if I can get this in full screen. It's a little... I don't think we have any stuff here. Yeah, we're good. 1 sec. Let me try and get this set up. Just 1 moment. You gotta kill the golem, you know what I mean? Just a little bit too dangerous. Okay, where we go? Here. Here. Oh, it's here. Okay. Now we Q block. Now we Q block. Let's just go right monitor. Here we go. Clip from choice. From Wutaru. He doesn't know how bad it is. He doesn't know what he signed up for. There's more. It's gonna get worse, I bet. You're gonna tell him what it is, aren't you? It involves XP? What do you say? It involves grinding? Involves grinding would be decent. Go kill Munster or something. No, not exactly. Damn. Rip choice. Well, thanks, Futaro, for sharing. It's still a good idea, though. You want to do something? If you guys aren't following Wutara, by the way, make sure you click the follow button. Easiest click of your life. Yo, Motasemi, or Motasem. Appreciate the follow. $8:57. So, how do we want to do this tonight, guys? We need... Well, we need rest, first of all. Man, look at all these hungers. Holy moly. So we're getting 5k crons just straight up for free. That's always a W. Tomorrow's LV Academy, also a W. Hey, Wutaru, do you know if it's confirmed if we need to do Justin Partali's log before we can do the LV Academy rewards? Is this confirmed? Heard some people mentioning it. But I haven't really seen anything official. I definitely haven't done the whole thing. It has like a couple titles in it. Not that you know of. I wonder if it's like full completion or something. I just haven't seen anything in patch notes about it or anyone talk about it. But I've like heard it offhand from people. I'm debating whether I want to like rush it at patch or rush Stars End at patch. The rec is 60. Wow, you actually have to be level 60. I didn't know that. And it's basically going to juice people up to 61, right? $8 AM tomorrow, no other options. Stars End and chill. I hope we can get that other rotation, which means you did it for no reason. I don't know about that. I bet the 15k crons are locked behind it or something. Something, man. There's no way. You don't like your 2 titles? I keep buying up more harmonies, but they're cheap as hell. I don't care. Oh god. Psycho just logged in, so let's go ahead and pop offs here. Man, it's sad that our bloods are gonna start dropping. But I have a lot though. What is it? 500 buffs for 1,000,000? We should be okay. Can I do you a favor? What do you need, Mr. Blue? Let's go with the answer of maybe. How about that? Okay, we want AP. We want back, down, damage, BSR. That's gotta be the combo. AP, back, down, crit hit, BSR. $58 to $50 power level. Requested by the Blue Squadron. Or the Blue Squadron. Did I just call you Blue Squadron? Requested by Blue. It's gonna hit us pretty hard, man, but I can definitely do it. We can definitely do it. If you come out, just here where it's a 40% nerf to combat XP in a group, so. For a new guildie, what is that? Is it really? It is, yeah. But, as I said, I can still do it. I just like making sure people know it's 40% off the generated XP. And the tag XP. I don't make the rules. Don't let him harm you. For a guildie, though. I just looked at like a bug that was right on my ring light and my eyes are blinded. Holy moly. Where are my glasses? I can't even... The light, dude. Cover it up. There we go. The light is gone. Shimeko, you're a legend for volunteering. It's just rough because I have an hour of XP buffs, hour and a half even, with this guy here. I'd rather, if I had to do it, I'd do it on a tag character or something. Do the Donnie weeklies. Shit, I should go through mine, huh? I'll do that at the moment. We still got an hour here. Guys, in an hour and a half, I'll be running Zephyros weekly, or Zephyros, yeah, my Adana fight. From there, I think we're gonna tap Shining, guys, 7 times. Yeah, I appreciate it, Shimiko. I'm starting to get really concerned with after watching that DK grinding the other rotation. I know he wasn't really doing the extra effort to get the pulls and stuff, but it's showing me an idea of the disparity that might exist between rotations, which means we might be in a lot of trouble if we're not on the best rotation, which is probably going to be very common. It should be a little concerning to people, like, efficiency-wise. I mean, tomorrow's our day. We gotta, like, become a pro at this. If we have to grind orbit, it's not the end of the world, right? Yeah, the PA meta that they've built, and it's been the same since 2016. When you party up with one person, even if they're not in range, both members get 40% of the XP. As long as you have 2 bars of Wi-Fi, they could potentially get all of the shared XP. So if each person grinds at their normal rate and those rates are the same, in theory your actual value should be 10% higher. Yo, Shimeko, thanks so much for the sub, dude. You don't have to do that, dude. Coming in hot with the sub, dude. Appreciate you, Shimeko. Why is my so far behind? Bluerin gifted sub to Shimeko. What a legend. So Bluerin, I don't know why my freaking chat thing, it's sort of so weird over here. It just says Shimeko just subscribed. Anyway. You're like, I'm just riding my horse. Yeah, thank you, Bluerin. On God, I'd do it though. Like, if people need it, I could do it. We have a little bit of leeway, just not a whole lot. I'm already behind is my problem today is that I don't feel like we're doing enough, you know? I grinded for 13 hours yesterday and got 0.6%. It's crazy. That's what we get after the event's over. Well, our silver certainly disappeared, that's for sure. So tomorrow we whip out the Splendid. I guess we'll tap it tonight. Imagine if we never get to experience the Splendid Alchemy Stone, we just go straight to Shining. It's technically possible. It'd just be so sad, yeah. I don't know how we'd live with it, you know? It'd be... Wouldn't it be rough? So how much time we got? It's 8:19. We got 76 minutes on our... So 12 hours, or 10 hours satiated Piku. It's crazy that, like, if I just did 10 hours every day, this challenge would completely fail. It would just completely fail. I think tomorrow will be a good start. We're going to try and get a lot of hours in. The question is, how many hours do we lose the next day? Can we, like, only lose 4 and then, like, get back to it? I don't know. I really should start my stream earlier, honestly. But I told people 8 AM, so I'm not going to go early. I can't go earlier than 8 AM. The servers don't even open till 8 AM, do they? It wouldn't make a lot of sense. Holy guacamole. I'm always like kind of blown away at the damage here. Titan's positioning is just insane. Less wobble. Yeah, one thing that surprised me cool about rotations is that there's good ones and bad ones. So like, it does add a little bit of value to the spot. And getting the good rotation is objectively better. But in this case, it's going to be like objectively meta versus like garbage. I'll be right back. Yeah, it actually looks like DFS situation for sure, doesn't it? Two? Okay, we're good. Arch is gonna be crazy. Without being mean, like the guy really shouldn't be popping that buff on that rotation, you know? Like he's probably really geared and stuff. But a Bountiful Feast, man, you gotta use that on like the good stuff. He's like missing like 30% on the base. I don't know. When I pop that shit, I try and like lock it in, you know? But not everybody cares about XP, let's be real. He probably did it for the extra monster AP. What am I thinking, you know? He doesn't care about the XP. It's like, wait. Jimbo, does he even care? Oh, it's cool though, he's streaming it. He could become the next Hugh Hotbar if he like really stuck to the maintenance schedule. Seriously. Like speak a little English, hang out with the people from NA, and EU. And boom. 4K viewers. Which Rota is best? Well, main route looks pretty rough, and I don't know if you can pull the mobs like he was doing there. He had a cool little like side-to-side thing going on. He did like a 1, 2, 3, 4 type thing, so there was like a big gap where he could not pull the mobs all the way over, and the rest of them I think he could. But based on like the spot distancing quickly. I'm curious how that hill rot is though. Does it pulls matter again? Yeah. That's a little dangerous for me. I don't know. I'm like halfway on liking it, halfway on being concerned. Yeah, I think Hillrot was like north of Diamond, remember? I think that's what people call it. There's Mountain that's like southeast of Diamond. Main was west of Diamond. Cliff was like northwest of Diamond, north of Main. Northeastish of Main even. And then Temple was kind of the one that it seems like they're on in that video. That's how I think of Stars and Rots. It's crazy because I have an old ass graphic in my Discord still that is like relevant again. I don't even know if Temple was on that though. He said there were 5 rotations. I wonder if this Diamond basically was like a. I think there was only three rocks. I think it's super smart of PA to do this for what it's worth. Like going back to the basics of like, okay, this spot's the same, but we're gonna actually just like make it an endgame spot again. Like it was when we first released it. It was designed that way, right? Dude, why do so many bots keep joining my Discord? I can't stand it. I keep banning them like 5 a week. I'm tired of it. I could set up like more harsh conditions to join and stuff, but a lot of these guys still get through. They're like doing all the things too, like reacting and blah 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 blah. Yeah, if anybody ever messages you and they have a common Discord with me, like our Discord, I would always appreciate if you guys let me know. I could just insta-ban them. Chances are they're messaging other people too. And I don't want them to be sourced from me. It's like a plague, man. we? Oh. Not bad, not bad. Live disconnected. Get fixed itself, hopefully. No downtime, right? We're good on Twitch. Things look good over here. Dear God, I thought I was somehow done with the Titan already. That's really funny. I literally swapped my settings, everything. No BSR here. Gonna try and pop guild buffs right at the server go down. That would be ideal. That way we get 4 hours of guild XP right at the start. What else we got? The good news is it's a 2 hour on, 2 hour off type of buff, so as long as we don't miss buffs. Even if we miss buffs, it's only 4 hours, it's not the end of the world. Crazy to pull this up. We're going back to the very beginning of this channel. Hadum Orkrots 4/9/2021. Earlier. Warrior Awakening 6700 Blue Trash No Agros. Holy. Still crazy. Check this out. This is old. But this is what it used to look like. Temple's not even on this graphic, so whoever grinded Temple clearly made the graphic. Like, well, I don't want you guys coming to my rotation, so here are the ones that everyone should use. But what he calls oh, he's calling hill gate, I guess. There you go, gate rotation. Side I would call diamond, because it's literally shaped like a diamond. I'm convinced the shape of that diamond looks very similar to an Olocus. I wonder if that's intentional. Wait a second. Yo, wait a second. No way. Is that not the exact same shape, chat? Wait, check this out. That's crazy. See the shape of the Olocus, the diamond right here? It's almost like the same exact thing. The angle and everything too, which is crazy. You want the side by side? Ready? Look, see the shape of the diamond? You know, like here? And then the shape of the Olocus. The all-seeing eye, dude. For real. Yoda, we're not supposed to talk about that. That's the rule. Yo, what do you think about the guild idea of popping buffs at like 3:59 Eastern tonight? Can you guys like make sure they get popped like really 1 minute before the servers go down? Then we all agree that we're not popping them until 2 minutes after servers are up at 10. Make a little guild announcement about it. Seems fair, you know? Yo, I don't know if you didn't know this, but you can... Buffs are good until the 29th. It's like confirmed. Someone found it in the notes. So you should be totally good with potatoes and mulled wine until the 29th. I'm holding mine. Yo, Saiku! Saiku with the raid, let's go! How's your stream, Saiku? You've been just like popping wine, dude? Yeah. That's smart though to pop it right before main. What up, dude? Not too much, just chilling, man. Let's see if I can do this without dying. Okay, we're good, we're good. If you guys aren't following Mr. Saiku, make sure you drop a follow. Saiku is also in growth now. Any highlights today? Are you excited for tomorrow, Saiku? LV Academy, new markets, new crystal, new corrupted crystal, really. I need to go get my potatoes, though, speaking of which. I'm curious if we'll get more buffs next week. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Getting your IRL friend in the Black Desert. He's just in time, absolutely. Yeah, what a great time to be new to the game. That's gotta be fun. I think we're gonna sell 8 here. It's like we made a purchase this morning, so I'm basically broke. But yeah, I paid max for it too. Like, not like max, but if I waited 2 more price ticks, we probably could have got it for like 420. I don't know if it's gonna hit 430 by the morning. After maintenance, it'll probably tick down once, and then they'll disappear. I guarantee you guys that they're gonna disappear in the morning. There won't be any listed on the market. Like, some people will get the price jump down, but then they'll clear out. They'll just be gone. People will FOMO into them. They'll probably go back to 490 or 500. Anyway, I got number 52, guys. I was number 52. So 2 more have sold since my transaction. 36 bill if I just was a little more patient. Like, literally 2 hours more patient. I don't know. Anyway, it's gonna happen worse once it gets lower. Like, people are gonna freak out and they're gonna disappear and then come back randomly. We're doing Zephyros though tonight. We're gonna do some armor taps, guys. We're actually gonna do 7 shining clicks. If there's more than like, I don't know, 70 people in here, we'll probably send it. Otherwise, I might just wait for the 24-hour stream. But yeah, we have the resources to do. I just have to make the other 112 stones, but. I'll put those together. Speaking of which, can I go grab those? We've got like 1 hour left of Or 50% buff. I'm trying to like conserve buffs, you know? Just a good practice. Spent the last bit of stream showing him some classes. What's his or what's their favorite so far? I guess you could say him. But is he does he have any favorite picks or anything? Owned by the ad break. Feels classic video, man. It's the real advantage of talking directly to chat on a platform where ads are like a thing. I guess the rule is you only talk to subscribers, because then it's not getting in the way, right? Yeah, we got a raid from Ion Giannis earlier. Just been chilling tonight. Yeah, we'll definitely hit 60% tomorrow, but it's gonna be a lot of work, I think. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, what class is he enjoying? Like, any particular interest that was happening? What's XP per hour like for me? The number that we tested is at 1646, personally. I'm getting around 0.046% an hour. With like a decent amount of focus, that's my number. Over larger samples, it's probably closer to 0.04. I know like my unfocused hour average and then my focused average. And there's a bit of a difference, so. You have any numbers? But I also rock a lot of XP, right? He wants melee, so shut him guts, choker's like sword with block. Sword with block. Nice. You don't look at the numbers anymore, makes the hours slower. I'm the same way, I just... When I pop big buffs, I try and focus more. That's the only way I can really rationalize it, right? So you're just curious what my XP was for... like a reference, kind of. So like the last 3 days we went red because we kind of chose not to pop any buffs. I don't really know if this challenge is possible because then it got such a bad placement. It'll be interesting. Maybe I didn't go into this with like the best planning, but you know, it's cool. Swing Zerk Ninja Warrior. I feel like if he wants melee, yeah, Berserker would probably be a pretty cool class to jump into. Spins, pew pew. Whirlwind Barbarian, yeah. Damn. Reminds me of that that European dude with the white hair that always spikes it up, and I forget his name even, but Yeah, some D4 player. Remotely stop fairy, we're good. Still have 5 wines. That's good. I think you know who I'm talking about, right? He's some European player, but he always was discovering strats. And he's the player I think of for Whirlwind Barbarian. He just published some Whirlwind strat, that's all. For D4. For XP fund. I think it actually was really busted at release. Oh my gosh. Dude, I totally iframed him. We did not iframe. That crystal definitely just saved my ass for sure. I took that punch like straight to the face. Buff up, use both spins, repeat. I mean, if it works, it works. You know, I heard about this, but I never personally did it. Supposedly some people just literally leave their right mouse button, click down, go to sleep, and then wake up and like their gear would be broken and they would have died, but they like did like 6 hours of AFK grinding or something. It's a bit crazy. Just like brand the equipment and let it go, you know? I remember hearing about it. They had to add the range mob to kill those people. It was literally added just to wreck the AFKers. Like Tamers too, right? Something with Tamers, I don't remember. Stuck over summons even, dang. Ranger? Wait, how could Ranger? You just held down right click and you're a badass or what? Alright guys, in 49 minutes, our bus will be done. And I just realized we have a bless message that was not on. So much dead time, it's crazy. We should have been able to get 5 bless messages, and I guess we only got 4. We're over an hour off total. I think we're gonna... How do I do this? We don't want to waste the time, we don't want to waste the buff. We could just go to Zephyros now. That main rotations can be spicy, I think. But maybe only so many people will be able to grind it. There's so many sweaty players out there. But how many are going to be grinding at top end gear, you know? The argument that it might be easier to hit is if 3 people, or 3, basically 6 AP being added for the 2 crystals. Everyone's got a Splendid now. And then the Adonic crystal being dropped means you do have another crystal to play with. Yeah, it's not gated, I figured. Could you get there at SEP even, you think? I feel like you almost could once you get buttons. Oh my gosh, what the hell is that range damage? It's so scary. Well, this is crazy then, if there's only 1 rotation, right? Is it possible for me to still War Hero at 10-toe? Yeah, potato's huge too, huh? Wait, GMs can't actually merc? Is that true? I didn't know that. Is that actually true? They cannot. Oh, you apparently you make another account GM, or you make another account GM while you're gone, and then you hand it back. It's not an idea. It's not a bad idea. If you want a node war as a GM, you could build your own guild up and do your own node war. Classic PA gamer comment. Person's like asking for a solution, and that was one of the comments. So great. Yeah, guys, we're gonna go to Zephyros. We're gonna put this on. Holy. What are we looking like with this build? 1859. How about with comma? 1904. Wait, 1904, isn't that low? Is that because I don't have a... I think we pick up 8 more points. Let me actually override the buff here. I can't override it though, right? Yeah, not a thing. Okay. Whoa, what the hell is my horse doing? What the fudge? Did you guys see that? Nice pathing, dude. What the hell? It like it drew a line. Alright guys, I get it. I can't merc. I get it. I'm sorry. Pathing that area is terrible? Apparently. Path this! Whoosh. That's a wall. Oh, oh. Nice. Our horse stopped running. That's always good. Very efficient. Ah, nice. Good path, Jimbo. Really got it this time. They made this area so hard to, like, effectively use the horse, though. It's all like these rocky-ass terrains. If we can make it here. Crazy. Well, last week Alfie wanted to bet on how many times I die, so. Does this have any HP at all? We'll just go and do it. Who cares? So that's 1917. What else are we getting AP from when we 6 and 10? Yeah, I mean we can go try it. Don't forget Krogdalo AP too. So that's already on, but so 25 from yeah, we'll get there. Oh, wait. I have the wrong thing on anyway, but we don't use this guy. With Hanadana? Why is it not there? It's better. That's better. Just going in here. Need the quest? I'm sure I do. It thinks it knows better. What do you guys think? Should we tap Shining tonight? Quick taparoo. Our only real commitments right now, the whole like holding trash thing for Star's End. Oh my gosh, we're so fast. So this is what it's like, huh? Live vicariously. I think the first bit of news I have is that that guy on KR was actually not terribly inefficient. Which is not really good for me. It seems he was actually smoking the guys from the other rotation. Okay. Oh! Oh! I got killed by rocks. I haven't got killed by rocks here in a long time. Good job, Jimbo. Great stuff. I guess that's what we get for being a little bit greedy. So we tap 7, then we just tap twice a week. I mean, that'd be kind of chill. I hate that I have no way to, like, super armor that stuff. DK is just too frontal based for some of these attacks. Did we skip a phase? Oh, okay, I'm like, I don't think he's done the thing yet. I don't like there's no shadow, it's just like random AoE. Like the only way you die there is by getting super unlucky and not having enough heals. And being like, wait, class, I don't know. Wait, what? Regular items cannot be used during the story scene. Really doesn't like me using a Spirit Essence of Winded. My favorite game of all time? My favorite game. Like of all time? I mean, that's a tough one, man. I want to say something like, maybe like Chrono Trigger, man. Game that really changes gaming for people. It's gotta be something older. But like, if we put some brackets on it, like favorite multiplayer game, favorite online game, you know, answer can change pretty quick. I definitely think Chrono Trigger is like the best game that's ever been made. Oh god. Let's keep hopping here. We might be dead. No, we're okay, okay. Okay. Hold. I still can't get this. Oh my gosh, don't stun. I just don't know if I'll ever see a game as high quality as Chrono Trigger. No bars. Gosh, dude, the super armor is... Anyway, he's so fast. I have to iframe this. I'm out of stamina. We're gonna have to walk for a second, heal on him. Dude, how did I live through that? I literally... That's the luckiest iframe I've ever done. Oh my word. Oh god. Can we shift Q this? I'm trying to heal on some of this. He's... Okay, heal again? Dude, this boss is ridiculous. It's gonna... iframe. Walk. Q. Iframe. Heal. You're at full health. Now we need to build stamina up. Oh my gosh, I can't... Look at my stamina, dude. Why did my... Oh, that's just my front roll. Okay, we're okay. Oh my gosh, dude. How is anyone supposed to... How does anybody know that those random meteors are coming to kill people? It's like the worst way to die here. Got stunned, lost my frontal again. He's doing the fireball thing. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't. Oh my god. Look at my health. What do I do, man? I have to go evasion roll. I have to go evasion roll. I'm just getting so much damage. I guess this is the effect of not having a furniture buff, which is just ludicrous. I was trying to do it without it. You're kind of scared. Yo, you got this. Nothing to be scared about. Scaling is wild. Yeah, like DR scaling, for one. This isn't like that hard in some classes, because they can just really tank all this stuff. You got catching up to do on gear. It's a big wheel right now, man. Such a bullshit fight, man. Well, I feel like he was like harder than me last week. At this point, it's just override my 32-minute buff. I was just trying to get in and out of here. What's crazy is we couldn't even kill the boss. Like he was all over me, and I couldn't even get him. Like, DK doesn't have, like, DR scaling on any of its super armor or anything. I get killed through my essays all the time. Wait, why did C get 1k XP? You guys didn't beat Europe. Is it because you have your anniversary? Yo, that's a big deal. Wait, what? C got 1k XP? Yo? There's no way you guys got 1k. You were behind us on snowboarding. But you guys had 800 for the event, right? Your anniversary was 800. Yeah, you guys have been just like eating real good with the XP meta. Okay, we should get easy kill here. You're giving me hope, dude. Maybe they just added it and then like we'll cap you guys at 1k. What the hell? Can't even get him from there. Keep our stamina at max when we can. And it's crazy even today how few people have done this content. 2 iframes, 1 more. What? What the hell did I get hit by there? What the frick was that, dude? What is this game, dude? What did I get hit by? I was not even close to his pathway. That'll spawn a little AoE there. That one's normal. Okay, that's my fault. We're gonna be that. Dude, oh, I'm in the wall. I think I iframed into a wall. Ah, damn. I almost iframed it. Okay, he's got more of a... We gotta kill this shit. You just hit once here and then iframe through it. I feel like fighting the center is stupid. Let's gonna try and buy some time. Yeah, that one does like a horizontal, dude. I swear. That is not intuitive at all. Sam's looking okay. Nice super armor. Should play this one smarter. A lot smarter. Yo, Bambi. Good morning, good morning. Alright. A little rough, guys, but we still got 27 minutes. Okay. Let me... I guess we go grab the Open quest to get that done real quick. Look at that horse, dude. What an OP horse. Holy moly. How we doing, Bambi? The fact that, if it's true that C got 800 or 1K, I don't know, I'm a little excited to hear that. That's a little bit of something, you know? Wait, why did I pop Envy? I guess we popped Envy. Do I not have... Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. We only have that many plus... sorry, wrong thing. Caphis Essence. Okay, we got 700. That's 70 more. That's actually pretty good. That's like 60 hours, maybe? You have negative 300k karma? Yeah, that's crazy. At least you didn't get to negative 1,000,000. Let's go do our clicks. You're so worth. You guys want me to do my clicks? We should do our clicks. So putting on the Alkstone is a lot of AP. Guys, we're wearing Heralds right now. We don't have our Alkstone on, and we have 1964. Dear Lord. Wait, so why is this page so much better? What is this missing? This one has 4 more AP, but this one has 6 more. So if I swap here now... Oh. Right. We can't count that extra bit anyway. This should be more, right? No node war? No. I'm not even sure we're running on Friday. Alright guys, we got some trash to sell. Let's open our box here. Need 7 inventory spaces. Yeah, I think there'll be like more people, so there's that. Guys, I think we're gonna dump our end times. Are they already dumping? No. How much do we want to sell? Anybody want to buy end times? Holy cow, they're expensive. Any end time buyers in chat? Want to scoop some? I'm not really feeling the market these days. Anyway, let's open our box. I think we only needed 7 spots. We should be good here. Sharp bundle. Gold bar box has nice, a 100 mil week. Some mineral. I'll take it. I can't search this thing to save my life. Okay, at least there were some bars in there. Anything big down here? Okay, a couple in here actually. We don't need like a great purge here, but the amount of times I type debarf in this game is insane. That's fine. Alright guys, we got 2 gins, some gold bars. We'll keep the hunts for now. It's 18 bill. Alright, the more fun part is we're gonna go outfit extraction, nothing here. LT sort. Here we go. Five of those, nice. Let's just leave whatever that is. Leave a couple in there for souvenirs. $8,000? Yeah, that's perfect. Big Gains Inc? It could be, man. Grab some Cafres. 11,000. I think that's perfect because we need 11K. Alright, guys, 5 taparoos coming in hot. Just need those sharps. We'll do 5 taps, then we're gonna do 7 shinings. What are we gonna go for? One tap shining would be disgusting. Don't even say that. Don't even say it. It's fun to save stuff, you know. This will be good. Nothing wrong with success? That's true. That's true. Alright guys, the material we need is a quill piece of the Old Moon, right? And we can only get that from Old Moon dudes, which are only in major towns, right? I don't think there's one in this area. Calling James instead of Jimmy if you one-taps. So James. 1 in every 250 people one-tap. And Jimothy. We're gonna go to the Velia roof, guys. Yeah, top of the Velia. I was literally just thinking. We're going to the Velia storage, like, not even the big tower. Anybody want to come out with yeah, bring your flags, you know. We should go to Arsha if that's the case, but no, Valencia 4. Val 4 will do it.
Let's go!
So we need... Is it 20 pieces of this? Oh my god. How many of these do I need? 2 per piece. No, it's gotta be... Wait, 2 per piece? I have 120 stones. Oh? Yeah, 2 per 10 makes more sense. So 24 is the answer, guys. Is it not? No, I think it is 240. It is 240. It's got to be 240. I think you guys were right. Gemulation's right. Because it's 12 bill. Now you're correcting him. I just want to read the item here. Yep, 240 is good. Yeah. Now which school system's right? Black Jay's correct. He was right. 2 per piece is straight up just right. I was right. I mean, we read and it's pretty clear which one is correct, so. Alright. Heating? Always simple alchemy. Seven taps is crazy. Val 4, guys. Valencia 4. 5 taps for Oct. You got the boss? Nice. Are you at the good rotation, Carly? Is it pretty busy there? You want node? Grats, grats. Oh god. Maybe throw on a Blackstone, huh? Let me go grab those potatoes real quick. And make sure we have the rest of the crap. It's already full. Yeah, my gut feeling is wait. There's no way. The potato quest is gone? Didn't someone say you could buy your potatoes today? You guys, the potato quest is gone. Did I already get it? No, I didn't. It's definitely gone though, right? Do they take it out after maintenance, but like, or after reset, but not that much after reset? Had anybody bought them after reset? Maybe there was no more. Anyway, I guess I came here for these. I'm sad about the potato. That's depressing. No more potato? No more potato. It's okay, we'll make the stones. We'll make the stones. To the Value Roof, Valencia 4. It's a pretty good tap song. Well, how could it not have reset? I just hopped over. Anyway, I actually did that so I could grab the foods while I was grabbing. I'm like, this will save me time. So we grab one of these, one of those, one of these, and one of these. I'm guessing all of them will be deleted, but anyway, cider, yes. Processing, yes. Life skill, yes. Fish, yes. It's not heating, it's alchemy. Anybody grab the potatoes after reset? Maybe the quest is going to reset when we log in tomorrow. So I'm actually locked out of Merc unless if I was to hand off GM. We'll swap that on there just for a little bit. Should help out. They don't let us do the weekly, yeah, true. You're shy. The symbols. Or no, this is Witch. Is this Witch? I thought it was a shy, but it's actually just a small Witch. I mean, usually a class that's shorter than me is not a... But no, it's definitely not a... not a shy. Alright, we got a couple more stones. Let me get rid of these real quick. I keep wanting to select the other option. We just got 6 procs left. Don't think we'll forget to do these in 10s next time. Man, so it's like 30 per, huh? It's crazy. We're so close to having enough for 8 taps, but that's okay. Wait, it's actually Kuno? Man, you just throw me off with the hat, dude. That's Kunoichi. I would never have guessed. Savage Rift Conqueror, holy. Wait, do you have game sounds on? Let me see here. Isn't there a way to go, Is it cutscene volume? Others volume? Ambient fairy? I don't even know. To the roof. In case anyone wants to join in. This dang armor, dude. Didn't do the thing. We gotta repair real quick. Visuals, you know? The cape looks way too big. I feel like we gotta go cape off. That's definitely the play here. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I heard of people getting the potato today. Alright. So we have attempts 10 through 14, guys. We only need 10. We only need 10. Look at that red glow, man. It's a DP bracket, if we can get it. Our second oct. Here we go. 393. Number 10. Okay, 11, 11. 11 goes. Come on. 12, 12, 12, 12. 13, come on, come on. 13's easy. 14, last click, here we go. Come on. Ah, no. This thing's killing me. 15 clicks for our first one and at least 15 for our second. Oh, it's disgusting. Look at that fail stack. Holy moly. It's okay. We saved the RNG for shining. Yes. Here we go. I don't even know how to do this. Do I scrub ingots? Ingot. Sweet polish. What do we polish it with? The ingots don't work? Oh, I'm like, hello? I'm like, how do we not polish with ingots? How many do we need for this? What's exactly, oh no, okay, I'm like, there's no way. So no, won't let me polish or what? I click growth to grow your alchemy stone? That's growth, right? Ah. Whew. 16, 16, 2, 10, 10. All right, our first attempt ever, shining 4.4%. Here we go. Wow. Okay, that's one. So now we go polish, right? We polish again. Same percent. 4 or 005. Number 2. It happened so quick. They could give us a longer animation. I'm just trying to process what's going on. Alright, number 3. Shining Destruction. It's just crazy. This is crazy what we're doing. Okay, number 4. Pat says it goes. Here we go. Visualize. Visualize. I need everyone in chat to think that this is going right now. That's all we need. Ready? Number 5. Come on game. Polishing slash growth is confusing. Number 6, still 0.4005%. It's our last click, guys. No. How do we fail it all, man? GG. Still a cool 7 out of 250. Let me just do some quick math here. 250 minus 7 divided by 4 times 5. There we go. 303 days to go. If we don't miss a single day, that one missing click, dude, that's the one. Well, 1 out of 40 people would have gotten it by now. About 1 in 40. 250, a little bit less, I think. 1 in 50-ish, maybe. Next week, we'll get it. I like that. We can still polish it, though. Right? Presumably. Doesn't use too much to polish, that's cool. Where all those ingots at? Holy. So we don't ever need mystical powder. I mean, we could use it. It's free, I guess. What does this resent make? There's like... How many of these, dude? I have enough for like almost a bill, it feels like. They have no purpose, right? It's to Bender. Oh, you can actually craft Guild Manor furniture with these? I guess I'll put them back. I don't need the 600 mil that bad. Believe it or not. New 500% currency tab? What? Pay to win? Just on C? Does anybody know why C got an event if it's true? It sounds like it's true. $500 seems like a lot. How many of them and what's the dealio? So I can just buy a Tuvala main weapon. And I can just repair like this, right? Currency tab seal event? What seals? And how many of them are there? Hey, the XP rate kind of works though, to be fair. Well, guys... We didn't get it today, but that doesn't mean we won't get it tomorrow. Game music's like, yeah, no, I'm good. Hmm. How do we look with this guy on? Still pretty sick, actually. The missing hair. It's weird actually having hair. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. Like the Seraph seals? And you can buy 3 500% scrolls? I have no hair. Interesting. This game, dude. This game.